Hey, you guys, welcome in, welcome in. I am Head.Lioness. We are about to get into a collective love message. We're going to see what's going on in the energy, see what you need to know, see who's in your energy and what you need to know about them. So welcome in, you guys. Oh, thank you so much. It's a dress, Kaylin. I appreciate that so much. Welcome in, you guys. Hey, Meek. Please don't ask to join my live. Damn. I just got here. Y'all already on that bullshit. Hold on. Okay. Thank you. Hey. Let me get this sent over to my ladies. And let me flip this camera for you. Okay, so welcome in, everybody. I am Head.Lioness. We are about to get into it. I'm going to be honest, y'all. I already started pulling some cards. And like I told y'all yesterday, I wanted to get on a little bit earlier for those of you that at the end of the collective message, you wanted to send in for personals, okay? So I am going to open this live up. I'm not going to take a whole lot of personals, but I will open this live up so that way, we can get some individual clarity if needed. Okay, you can hit the service plus button and check your DMs after the fact, because it'll give you all the information that you need, okay, to get on the list for personal. Okay, but outside all of that, welcome in, y'all. So let me tell y'all something. There is a copycat. Hey, there's a copycat that has been abusing divination, but has been abusing tarot card readings. All right, there is someone, also please be mindful, any deck that you see me use tonight can be found at the link in my bio. Okay, so there is someone that has been allowing themselves to be strung along by an individual that was connected to you. Okay, this is somebody that knows that they have been trying to, it's clear that this person has been trying to produce something of substance on dead soil. There's nothing growing here when it comes to some person that this copycat, this wannabe you, the boy is mine, the girl is mine, that this person wants to build with. There's something that has happened. It's a lot of drama, and it's a lot of drama and toxicity. Okay, and somebody is no longer wanting to keep some promises that they made to this person. Now, it's something about whoever this copycat is, y'all. I feel like they've done something and they are, giving an apology to whoever was connected to you. But I feel like this is somebody, again, like I said, that is tired of this person's drama and all of their toxicity. They're exhausted with this person, feeling hopeless and ready to give up with this relationship here. There is somebody that's connected to a person that is connected to you, or that was connected to you, that is really trying to sever ties with whoever this rebound or copycat, whatever this is, somebody that thought they could fill your shoes, or somebody who your past person thought could fill your shoes, and some sort of like sneaky type of relationship that they were in with this person. Hey, y'all, thank you. It's something about, wow, your past person is trying to get rid of all of the evidence that said that they was even dealing with this person. They had any, any dealings or any type of connection to this person at all. This is somebody that's in depression, hoping and wishing that somebody would not cut them off and stop talking to them. Somebody is emotionally unstable because they fail for potential. Somebody here, your past person was stringing this person along. And now everything is fucked up with this union, whatever this situation is. And it's something about it being extremely toxic, and one person wanting to be done and the other person is like holding on for dear life. after some type of situation has happened. And there's someone who is constantly getting goddamn readings. And I've been saying this, y'all. I've been saying this about somebody doing readings on you, doing readings, and clearly they're doing readings on this person that's attached to you. Somebody is doing readings. And it's like, if this is somebody that can do their own readings, this card says, it says, girl, even your tarot deck is tired of him. And y'all reverse the agenda says you need to. You pulled the same cards 42 times. The cards are begging you to let this one go. He's not the one. He's the example. Shuffle your standards, not your deck. Okay, hey Queen B, somebody is constantly doing readings over and over and over again and getting the same answer from their spirit guides. Hey, but I feel like this is someone that is ignoring their intuition. They're ignoring their spirit guides because they desperately want to stay connected to somebody. Okay, this card right here says, stop asking the cards. You already know. Okay, the definition of insanity. Okay, and you know what? As a reader, for those of y'all who read just like me, like, and you really do your own readings for yourself, you know your spirit guides, like, if you keep asking the same damn questions over and over again after they done told you, you will start like, like, don't piss them off, okay? For real. It's like you already know. Like, okay, it's like as if you don't trust us at this point. So, like, that sort of thing. Okay, this card says, at this point, you're just looking for a reason to ignore your gut. That's not intuition you're ignoring. It's common sense in a cute wig. Okay, so somebody is maybe even looking in crystal balls. Somebody could be using, they're gonna give you the same thing, different cards. And if you honest and real with yourself, you're gonna be able to see, like, well, I guess they mean what they said the first 7 times I asked. You know what I'm saying? And you gotta roll with, you gotta accept it for what it is. You know what I'm saying? It's something about like this person abusing divination. Now, whether they are doing love spells, whatever they're doing, you know, doing readings themselves, or they're paying somebody to do this, it's clear that somebody is romanticizing a walking red flag. Hold on real quick. Let me get you the fuck up out of here, because clearly you didn't get lost. You clearly done got lost. What the hell? Okay, somebody is romanticizing a walking red flag. This isn't mystery. It's emotional unavailability in a leather jacket. He's not deep. He's just bad at texting back. Run. Somebody is being ignored, and instead of them taking the hint for what it is, they are trying to force a narrative or hoping that a narrative will change when it comes to some type of situation. Somebody desperately needs some sort of mentorship, some sort of guidance, maybe from somebody that they look up to, somebody that has their best interest at heart. This could be somebody that was deprived of maybe a father. And I'm gonna be real with y'all. This is about a toxic feminine energy. You know what I'm saying? This is about a toxic feminine energy that could really have low self-esteem in one way or another. You know what I'm saying? And this could derive from some sort of lack of emotional stability or emotional, you know, I want to say just connection, rapport from maybe a father figure. You know what I'm saying? So it's one of them things. It's one of them things, y'all. Like, I feel like somebody here, whoever this feminine energy is, could feel like, you know, acting in this way is the only way that they can receive attention or acknowledgement from masculine energies. And y'all reverse the genders and stuff as you need to, but I just feel like all of this toxicity and all of that shit, somebody is over it. Somebody don't want to deal with that no more. It says you fell for potential, didn't you? Look at you building castles on red flags and calling it architecture. Their future plans won't cuddle you at night. Love the reality, not the resume. I also feel like I can look at this another way. I also feel like I can look at this another way. Hey. Okay. You guys, I don't know what's going on in the comment section, but y'all, please, we just got here. I feel like there could be a situation where somebody could have gone back to another person. Hey, somebody could have gone back to another person based off of the insincere apology that somebody gave to them. Now, I don't know if somebody went back to a karmic femme or a karmic masculine. I don't know what that looks like, but whatever it is, there was nothing that could grow from this situation. And I feel like with the red lipstick stains is evident. Okay, you keep watering dead soil and wondering why nothing blooms. Stop planting where nothing roots. Your love deserves fertile ground, not potholes and tumbleweeds. So it's a drought. It's a drought. Somebody is like really depriving another person of affection, attention, and just communication. And I feel like this is what's leading somebody to doing readings. You know what I'm saying? Or getting readings to see exactly, you know, what's going on with this person or how they could get this person to come back towards them. And this is a copycat that somebody was in some sort of sneaky relationship with. Okay, that's what this is. That's who we're talking about. So we're going to go ahead and get into it, y'all. We're going to see what's going on and get the clarity that we need. Honestly, I don't really feel like this has anything to do with us, but I guess we need to know what's going on over here with the boy is mine, the girl is mine. Okay, because they heavy in the goddamn energy. So we're going to go ahead and get into it. I feel like I want to go to the Kipper deck and see if there's anything else we can get out of it. Thank you. Thank y'all for coming in and tapping the screen. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the roses. All right, Holy Spirit, let's give some clarity. What's this girl that's abusing these tarot card readings and the fake apology? What's this about? Give me some clarity on this. Thank you for those lioness tribes. Hey, Tammy. Give me this right here. What's this about? Thank you. Privileged lady? Somebody's doing readings on a privileged lady? Ooh-wee. What did I tell y'all? I told y'all that somebody was doing readings on you. And y'all reverse the genders as you need to. I told y'all that somebody was doing readings on you. Somebody could be paying. Ooh-wee, y'all. Somebody could be paying or doing readings themselves to see how they could come in and give a fake apology, or to see if somebody is coming back towards you to give a fucking apology. Hey. But somebody keep getting the same results. Whoever doing this reading, whatever they're looking for, they keep getting the same answer. They keep getting the same answer. Okay, confirmation, to the point where somebody's spirit guides is like, just stop. Somebody could also be being turned down by readers is another thing I just heard. Tell me about this. You're trying to grow a garden in someone else's emotional parking lot. Somebody could be a plant mom or something like that. Plant dad. What's this? I mean, this red lipstick stains. What's this about? I've been saying this the past few days, right? There's some type of message here. There's some type of message here. So it's clear somebody's receiving some type of messages. This don't have to be, this could be downloads, this could be signs, synchronicities, this could be like literal messages. Somebody could be trapped in like a mental prison, spiritual prison, physical prison. Somebody could be about to go to prison. You know what I'm saying? Somebody could be caught up in some bullshit. Somebody could also be wanting to keep somebody stuck. Somebody is sending another person a lot of messages, and I feel like these messages could not be, like somebody could be calling, somebody could be really calling another person, texting another person a lot. I also seen when I was shuffling, somebody is stalking another person's social media pages. IG, shit like that. Somebody is stalking another person that doesn't want to deal with them anymore, that don't want to talk to them anymore. So I'm not surprised to see that somebody trying to you know, have something blossom or bloom is dead. Somebody sending messages and things like that, and it could be clear with this red lipstick stains. It could be like proof, like evident that somebody don't want to be bothered with another person, but they still keep reaching out. They still keep attempting to make contact with somebody. Tell me more about it. What's this? You fell for potential, didn't you? And destroy. Something is fucked up. Somebody thought that they were building. Adjudication is in reverse. Their judgment was clouded. Expectation is in reverse. And whatever the fuck they was sitting around expecting to come from some type of situation or some type of union, it's not coming in. You fell for potential, didn't you? Expectation and adjudication. Somebody got played. Somebody did not trust their intuition. And we already know somebody ain't trusting their intuition. We already know somebody ain't trusting their intuition. And now everything is all fucked up, whatever somebody thought that they were building. And it's so crazy that this card right here talks about architecture. And then we got in this card right here a shattered building, like shattered windows. So somebody's foundation that they thought they had you know, formed with another person, it was all based off of, you know, some type of illusion that was being created for this person. Somebody's judgment was clouded. And I feel like somebody was sitting around expecting something or waiting for some type of turn of events that's not going to happen. And I don't know, y'all. I just feel like somebody, whether this is somebody at you or this is somebody that's, you know, connected to somebody who is connected to you. Somebody is sitting around waiting or sitting around trying to figure out like how the hell they can like recover some shit, how the hell they can keep something going. Give me one at a time, please. John, get the fuck out of here. The fuck is you talking about? You use not the real deck, you fake. You use not the real deck. Shut your dumb illiterate ass up. Okay. You use not the real deck. Hey. Illiterate ass. I can't stand stuff like that. These stragglers. Like, why you come in here? Why you come in here? Heavy emphasis on that. Hey, hey, give me one. No, look. Give me one. Yeah, I came out anyway. Thank you, thank you. Imprisonment. Okay. December the 7th could be significant. December the 29th could be significant. July the 12th, July the 29th could be significant. February the 9th, February the 12th, February the 7th, January the 2nd could be significant. January the 29th, January the 7th could be significant. Somebody's stuck. Somebody's stuck. Imprisonment is here. Somebody is restricted or trapped in one way or another. Hey, Jalen. Somebody is stuck because they fell for the potential or something. And it's also a rat here. It's a rat. So somebody could be talking about this. Somebody could have snitched on somebody or told somebody business or something like that. Somebody could be speaking out on what somebody did or something like that. Whatever this is fucked up. Yeah. Message of concern is in reverse and thoughts in the upright about a main female. Okay. Let's see what's going on, y'all. I feel like I'm going to pull from one more oracle deck. I feel like I'm going to pull from one more oracle deck. sexy. Otherwise, she going to jail. Oh, look at the sneaky link. Look at the sneaky link. I knew this was a side piece or something like that. I knew it. I knew it. Somebody is so worried. This copycat, y'all. This copycat that somebody was in a private relationship with, that they was sneaking around with. Okay? Somebody is in their feelings. Like, somebody's in their feelings. Somebody is stalking another person and invading another person's privacy. Okay? For sure, y'all. When somebody's doing readings on another person, and it's like somebody could really be going through it. Like, somebody could low-key have put themselves in goddamn psychosis, going crazy or something like that, trying to change the narrative, or, you know, trying to force a different outcome. Hey. And I don't think they're like, this good vibes and all of that. This today card keeps trying to pop out. I don't think they're getting what the response that they're looking for. Somebody wants to know if somebody's coming towards you, if somebody's going to give to you, if somebody's going to apologize to you. Like, give me just one. Hey, Brittany, thank you for that. Give me just one for this. Thank you. The cleanse, detox, ridden negativity, purification is here. Ooh. Somebody needs to do a cleanse. Give me one more on this. What's this the cleanse about? Because I can look at that a few different ways. Give me one more. Clarify this, the cleanse. Roller coaster. Oh, shit. Roller coaster is in reverse. Full of highs and lows. Off and on again. Hot and cold. It's in reverse. Somebody needs to cleanse their motherfucking energy. Somebody is emotionally unstable, y'all. Somebody is emotionally unstable. Yes. We're going to take these in reverse. The Nine of Pentacles came out in the upright. Somebody needs to, they need to get themselves stable. Somebody needs to get themselves stable. They're emotionally unstable. They need a cleanse. Sheesh. Damn. I feel like somebody here, this could be somebody that is constantly comparing themselves to you. Somebody could have been trying to compete where they don't even compare. Somebody could have also thought that maybe they had, you know, if they had some type of rapport or connection, they was able to sneak around with your person behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying? Like, somebody could have thought that they, you know, was actually in competition with you. But I just don't feel like that's like somebody's past person or whoever, you know, was connected to you. Somebody was playing this person. And I feel like they really fell for the okie doke with this. You fell for potential, didn't you? And now somebody is stuck on this situation, abusing divination. Somebody is trying to see if somebody is coming back to you. Like we said, somebody could be like really ghosting somebody, giving their ass the silent treatment. And I feel like somebody could be wondering like, okay, well, is this past person going back towards Divine Collective? You know, is that why they're not talking to me or something like that? Somebody is steadily trying to, you know, have something prosper out of dead soil. Like, there's nothing there. It says your love deserves fertile ground, not potholes and tumbleweeds. It's with the red lipstick stains and message here. Somebody could have sent somebody a clear, direct message telling them, we're done. I'm over this. I don't want to talk to you no more. I am not trying to grow anything with you. I don't want to make anything happen with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, somebody could steady be trying to figure out like how to, you know, revise or whatever the hell the word is I'm looking for, bring some shit back to life that somebody is like, no. And this could be somebody that could really be emotionally unstable and needs to do a full detox. Somebody could be ODing on tarot. Like, let me just say that. Collective. You know what I'm saying? Take time away from tarot, okay? Tarot responsibly, okay? You guys live in your reality, all right? So you got to live life, okay? So make the shit make sense, all right? But somebody, whoever this is, could be obsessed. This could be somebody that's obsessed, trying to figure out, like, what somebody is doing, what you doing, what this person is doing. They need a detox. They need to go pray. Some shit like that. They ignoring their spirit guides. Some more. Hey, hey. Extras here. Dramatic, trying too hard, and starter. Flipped over. They need to get a job. Okay? For this, you're trying to grow a garden in someone else's emotional parking lot. Red lipstick stains and message. So somebody's being extra. Yeah, this is still a collective. Somebody's being extra, trying to start something up to keep something growing. Give me more. Give me one more on this extra, since we took two at the top. Somebody's being real dramatic. Somebody could be sending somebody all type of crazy messages or something like that, and they could still be getting ignored because they trying too hard. This little copycat with the message of concern in reverse. Somebody ain't even bit more worried about what this person is saying or what they doing. Okay, this is somebody that could be too busy thinking about you. Too busy thinking about you. Message. Somebody ain't even checking these motherfucking messages that this person is sending them. Somebody. They too busy in their thoughts about the main female. Y'all reverse the genders as you need to. Somebody is worried about the main female and not getting away. The main female, putting a stop to the main female leaving. Somebody over here reaching out. Give me more. Give me one more. It's desperate, y'all. It's desperate. I think that somebody, dirty money trying to flip over. I think that there's a pick-me that thought that being in pick-me energy would literally pay off in the long run. But instead, it could have turned somebody off. It could have turned somebody off. Like, you trying too hard. You doing too much. You know, I'm dissing you, not showing you any real attention or affection, and you still throwing yourself at me. It's like, God damn, have some decorum about yourself. You know what I'm saying? I just feel like somebody it could be all of this extra unnecessary attention and shit could be backfiring on somebody. Tell me more, give me one more. Somebody is insecure. Somebody could be insecure and desperate. Supersize me is here. It was in reverse. Doing too much, excessive, overindulge. Okay. Doing too much, excessive, and overindulgence. Somebody don't like all of that. Somebody don't like all of that extra shit. That's so crazy, because extra, dramatic, trying too hard, and starter. Then supersize me, doing too much, excessive, and overindulgence. Somebody don't like all of that shit that another person is doing. Being all this drama and chaotic and toxic shit. Oh, snap. Thank you. Like, somebody don't like all of that. I'm not gonna say that. Somebody could be really insecure about themselves, their physical appearance or something like that. And again, like I said earlier, that could be a reason why somebody could need some type of nurturing support, some type of love or something like that they didn't receive from maybe a father figure or something like that, and could feel like the only way for them to get attention is if they be putting on the show, doing the most. But I don't feel like whoever this past person of yours is feeling that shit. It's like it's too much. It's exhausting. That's what we saw. Somebody over here trying to get rid of any evidence that said that they was ever even attached to this person. And Look, somebody is tired of this person's drama. It's exhausting. That's what we saw earlier. Burned out, burned, empty, tired of the drama. Somebody could like really, it's like maybe they were making promises, but somebody don't want to keep these promises. They're going through the ringer and shit. All right. Let me get one more. Thank you. Thank you. Let me get one for this. You fell for potential, didn't you? Destroyed and imprisonment. Thank you. New boo is in reverse. Ooh, somebody thought they had like fulfilled some type of spot, y'all. New boo is in reverse. New love, learning each other, flirtations. Somebody thought that they had filled some type of position, y'all. You fell for potential, didn't you? Now everything is fucked up. Everything is fucked up and somebody is stuck. Somebody is stuck, not able to let some shit go because they really thought that they were building something. They really thought that they were building something. This is the copycat that was in a private relationship with somebody's past person. They thought that they had fulfilled some type of position. But I just think that, like, no. Somebody could have got what they needed or got what they wanted out of a person and got the hell on. Somebody also could be realizing this person is not who they thought they was. Somebody could have been putting on some type of facade, making it seem like they were a privileged lady, like they were, you know, stable or something along those lines. And this person could have been a liar. Hey, they could have been a liar. You know what I'm saying? Somebody could have got tricked. Somebody, past person could have got over there, realized this is way too fucking much. You stir up too much drama. You're way too toxic. You're severely depressed and unstable. You got all of these highs and lows. You need to go sit down and cleanse yourself. You need to go, you full of negativity with this cleanse. It says written negativity, purification. Somebody could have been acting like they were sweet and innocent or something like that and then flipped the script on somebody. That could be a thing. Somebody don't want to deal with this. One thing for sure, whatever promises were being made, they're not being kept. They're not being kept. There is no new relationship here. Somebody could be stuck in some bullshit. Tell me more about it. And it's all fucked up. The karmic is in reverse. Somebody don't want to deal with a karmic. The third party relationship lesson. Somebody don't want to deal with a motherfucking karmic, y'all. New boo and karmic in reverse. You fell for potential, didn't you? Somebody could have had a karmic, a little copycat, third party that could have thought that they was finna trap somebody up, have somebody stuck with them or something like that. But everything is fucked up. Everything is fucked up. Whatever they thought they were building is not, no, it's not a thing. It's not a thing. Okay. Skirt is at the bottom of the deck in reverse. Somebody is trying to get the hell on and another person is trying to stop them. Quick getaway, the runner, and escaping. Somebody is trying to stop another person from running. I just said that. Somebody like, I'm trying to get rid of any evidence that said that I was even ever affiliated or associated with you, and your ass like, why you ain't calling me? Why you not coming around? And somebody, look, the chariot is there. Somebody trying to get the hell on, y'all. Somebody trying to get the hell on from a person. Got this person abusing divination, doing readings and shit like that on them. This could be somebody. This is a karmic feminine energy, y'all. We're going to have to just call it what it is. Y'all reverse the genders as you need to for how it makes sense in your life. Okay, but there's a karmic feminine here that is abusing like tarot, trying to see what another person is doing that don't want to be bothered with them. Could be, you know, invading your privacy, invading this person's privacy, doing the most. Somebody could have done a reading and seen that another person wants to come back to you and give you some type of insincere apology. You know what I'm saying? Even though, like, it would be a fake ass apology, like, somebody could, like, just the fact that somebody wants to come back towards you and say anything to you, you know what I'm saying, could be driving whoever the hell this crazy ass person is, could be driving him up the wall. It's giving obsessed. You know? Somebody being all extra. Somebody could have did a reading on somebody, got in their goddamn feelings. Start sending somebody all type of crazy messages, red lipstick stains, telling them, you know, that they got proof of what they did or something like that. This could go a lot of different ways, but I feel like whatever it is, whoever that is directly connected to you, they don't want to deal with this shit. Okay. Tell me, what's these readings about? This is crazy. What's these readings about? Judgment, decision. Somebody want to know what decisions somebody is going to make. Somebody is doing readings, abusing divination, invading other people's privacy without their permission to see what decisions another person is being called to make. Give me one. Yeah. And why somebody is emotionally detached and cold-hearted towards them. Ace of Cups in reverse. Why somebody don't love them. Why somebody is not pouring love into them. Why somebody is emotionally, again, detached and, like, you know, removed from them. Why there's no new beginning between them, like them. Why they can't have full love with this person. Give me more. What's this about? What's these readings about? This is crazy. What's these readings about? And got two other BDs. Wow. What's these readings about, Spirit? What's this about? The Hierophant. Big Taurus energy. Sheesh, y'all. This Hierophant been riding us since yesterday. Somebody could be going to somebody and doing this. With this Hierophant here, somebody could be going and paying for readings, or they could be connected to somebody that does readings or something like that, that they get their guidance from, their mentorship from, or something like that. Somebody want to know what to do. Somebody want to know what to do. This could also be somebody that's a part of some type of coven or something like that. I just hear baby witch, baby warlock. Tell me about this Hierophant for these readings. Somebody could be going in and getting guidance from another person that's in the spiritual community because they worried. The Nine of Swords here because they're worried. They're scared. They're stressing. That's a team of witch, okay? They're worried. That's why they're going and getting these readings. Somebody can't even fucking sleep at night. Okay? The Knight of Pentacles is in reverse. Somebody's stuck. What's this person so worried about that's causing for them to go seek guidance? What's this person so worried about? What's this Nine of Swords? Somebody is stressing. What they so worried and scared about? What's this Nine of Swords? The Two of Swords. Somebody's decision. I'm telling y'all. Somebody's decisions. Like what direction somebody's gonna go in. Because this is somebody, this gives me the Seven of Swords in the upright. Somebody here, this person, whoever was connected to you, they could have completely closed themselves off to whoever this copycat is, y'all. To the point where whoever this third party is, they want to know. It's got them worried. They don't know what this person is going to do. That's why it's something about this fake apology to the privileged lady. And again, y'all reverse the genders as you need to. The cleanse. Somebody could be worried trying to figure out if somebody is coming back to you. Somebody who could have been a snake in your goddamn life is coming back towards you, maybe wanting to get their act together, wanting to be a better person, But in the process of doing all of that, whoever was connected to this past person of yours, they got this rebound, this third party in the dark. They're not talking to this person. They're ignoring this person. And it's got somebody going crazy. They're in like a real, like this is beyond a mental prison. And we already said that with this imprisonment here, because somebody fell for the potential that your past person was painting for them. Some, you know, facade illusion. So that's why somebody is going and doing readings, getting readings. Somebody is abusing. Thank you so much. Somebody is abusing tarot card readings, going to a reader with the Hierophant here. This could be a masculine energy that somebody is going to with this Hierophant. It doesn't have to be. But whatever this is, somebody is going to a person that could be very well respected in the spiritual community with this Hierophant here. This could be somebody that this person feels like knows exactly what's going on. Okay. Whatever this is, somebody is going over and over and over again. And the reader that they're going to is giving them the same fucking answer over and over and over again. Somebody feels like another person, whoever this third party is, feels like another person is moving real sneaky. Okay, moving real sneaky, they real secretive, you know what I'm saying? They can't quite figure out what their next move is going to be. That's why somebody is getting readings. That's why somebody is getting readings. Tell me more about it. And you know what? As a reader, it is our responsibility to know when to turn a person away. See, me as a reader, let me tell y'all this for those of you who have not booked with me. Okay, I'm only going to talk to you about the same person in the same situation like 2 times. I might give you a 3rd time depending on what's going on. But after that, I'm going to refer you to somebody else because clearly you don't trust, you know what I'm saying? You don't trust my guidance, my advice. And so what else am I supposed to be saying? You know what I'm saying? Now, that's different circumstances calls for, you know, different, you know, situations or whatever. But if it's the same situation, you know what I'm saying? I'm not going to keep talking to you about, I'm not going to keep taking your money. I've had several clients that I be like, look, don't send me no more goddamn money. Like, I have several people that I be like, look, we done talked about this enough, babe. You got to do this, that, and the third. Like, this is what I'm seeing here. You know what I'm saying? Like, put the work in and then let's follow up on it a little while later. You know what I'm saying? So as a reader, as somebody that is supposed to be a spiritual advisor, you have your, you know, a part of your due diligence and your duty is to make sure that you are not leading people astray and that you are able to recognize from the outside looking in when something needs to, okay, look, babe, we need to chill. You know what I'm saying? Like, or you need to this, that, and the third. So that way you can be an asset to somebody. This person going back to this same reader over and over and over again, it's a code of ethics. You know what I'm saying? Going back to this same person over and over again, you know, it's like, you know, that's showing that somebody is not in it because they really, you know, have this person's best interest at heart. That's all I can say. And I try not to speak on other readers, and I say that all the time. But, you know, that's where I'm at with that. Somebody is leading this person astray. Like, you supposed to know when to tell them to stop, man. You're supposed to know when to tell them to stop. And if they want to go off and use their free will elsewhere, then that's cool. But you're supposed to know when to tell folks to stop, man. Okay, give me more on this. Yeah. Yeah, like you gotta, you know, it's your responsibility. It's your responsibility. Tell me more. Yeah, the 8 of Pentacles is in reverse. So somebody here, look, somebody here, this person could not just be doing readings. They could be doing literal work on another person, or somebody could have been doing work on another person. You know what I'm saying? Maybe to get them to change their mind, to look at this situation differently or something like that. And I feel like somebody could be getting like results back, like it's not working, this person isn't coming back, or whatever the case may be. When I see this 8 of Pentacles reverse, I feel like, you know, somebody is getting a response like, look, somebody's not interested. They're not interested in doing this work. You know what I'm saying? They're not interested in doing this work with whoever this copycat is. They don't want to, you know. And then also I can look at this like, if this Hierophant, whoever this, you know, person is that's guiding this person, they could be telling whoever this rebound third party is work that they need to do. But with this 8 of Pentacles here in reverse, this person could lack self-discipline. And they could be ignoring it, not doing it, procrastinating, dragging their feet to do what they're being advised to do. Tell me about this 8 of Pentacles reverse. Something's not working. Look, the cycle is closing. The cycle is closed. So if somebody was going to a Hierophant, somebody that's, you know, in the spiritual community, maybe even well respected in the community, in the spiritual community, y'all, like somebody could really be going to somebody that's really high ranking in the spiritual community, well known with the Hierophant out here, with some type of stress, some type of worry or something like that. Somebody could have tried to do some work on another person or something like that to maybe get them to come back or get them to want to, you know, be interested in them. But this cycle is closed. Nothing is working. Nothing is working. This could also be somebody, like I said earlier, if they are going to multiple readers and, you know, just splurging, spending money. They could be spending money that they don't even fucking have, y'all. Trying to see if they'll get a different answer or something like that. And nothing is working. They're spending and wasting a lot of money with this 8 of Pentacles in reverse. They could also, tell me more about it. Yeah, heartbreak, look. Heartbreak is here. They getting their heart broke. Somebody is heartbroken. If they did work on somebody, the 8 of Pentacles reverse, trying to get somebody to stay, somebody could have went and did a follow-up reading or something like that to see, you know, what's going on, why it's not working, why this person not taking action towards them, why this person being sneaky, why they hiding things, why they moving a certain way with them. Somebody could have got the news. That shit is not working. And somebody is heartbroken by this. This is done. This is over. This is over. This relationship, this union, this is over. Now, yeah. The 3 of Swords is here. This is over. Somebody is sad. Somebody is like really sad. They're heartbroken that this relationship is over. And I feel like somebody could have like, tell me more about what this Hierophant got going on. You lose them how you win them. Tell me more about what this Hierophant got going on. What is this Hierophant? How is this Hierophant guiding this person? How is this Hierophant guiding this person? They went and wanted to see somebody's decisions, see somebody's move, which route somebody chose to go. And if they was doing love spells on this person or something like that, trying to like get this person to be interested in them or committed to them or something like that, yeah, it's not working. If it was working temporarily, it's not working anymore. And somebody is heartbroken about it. Tell me more about what's this Hierophant telling to this person. Oh, thank you, Caitlin. You can get this shit right off Amazon. Okay, the moon is here. The moon is here. So, big Pisces energy. Somebody, whoever this Hierophant is telling this person that your past person is hiding things, which is true. Or there was some type of illusion. Tell me more about this moon. Some secrets. What's this that this Hierophant is telling this person? They hiding some hoes. They hiding some hoes. Ooh, y'all, I think we is far in somebody's business. I think we are really in somebody's business right now, y'all. Like somebody keeping secrets about a third party. Tell me what's the secrets that they keeping about this 3 of Cups. The Ace of Pentacles is in reverse. Tell me what's the secrets. Yeah, this is crazy. Somebody heartbroken. Whatever they're finding out in this reading or from this reader or whatever this is, it's got this person heartbroken. Tell me more about it. This is interesting. I'm here for it. Ooh. What's the secrets about this three of cups? Somebody that another person is celebrating elsewhere. Tell me more about it. What's being hidden about this three of cups? Y'all. The two of cups. Somebody giving a love offer to somebody else. That's why this person is wondering if they're coming back to you to give you an apology, a love offer. Somebody. Ooh. Y'all. Somebody is in regret. This also gives me the 5 of cups. Somebody could have found out that a person regrets even fucking with them, giving them a love offer, connecting with them, kicking it with them. Somebody could have found out that this person was hiding their true emotions, their true feelings about being connected to them in the first place. And that they're going to go give a offer. They choosing somebody else. They would rather celebrate with somebody else. Somebody is heartbroken. That's why this cycle is closed. It's done. It's done. A karmic new boo is in reverse. Somebody fell for the potential. Damn, y'all, that's kind of crazy. The 2 of cups is here. Somebody want to go celebrate with who they deem to be their soulmate. That's what this is. Somebody is behind the scenes wanting to go and celebrate or even taking action towards a soulmate with the 2 of cups here. Somebody that they rather be partnered up with. Somebody that they actually love. Somebody that they want to give a love offer to. That they want to choose this person. And that's why this person, that the copycat who thought they filled your shoes. No. If they did work on this person, whatever it is, it's not working. It's not working. You know what I'm saying? It's not. And somebody is heartbroken. They're devastated. Somebody got a whole copycat rebound that's swearing that they're in a thank you. That's swearing that they're in a goddamn love triangle with you. Like they're competing with you or something like that. Whole time, this past person of yours, hey, this past person of yours don't even consider this goddamn person. This past person of yours is tired of this person. Again, like I said, somebody is trying to get the hell on and another person won't let them leave or won't stop bothering them, won't stop coming after them, trying to get them to change their mind, trying to get them to choose them or something like that, want them to court them or something along those lines. That's what this is. Somebody like, bitch, I'm trying to get rid of any goddamn track record that said I was fucking with you from the beginning. You over here crashing out, emotionally unstable. I'm trying to rid myself of you and everything that come with you, and your ass over here like, what she say? Why you being weird to me? What she say? Right hand on shoulder, left hand on frontal. And you got the nerve to be asking me, why you being weird to me? Why am I being weird to you? I don't remember exactly what she said, but somebody fell for the okie doke. Somebody fell for the okie doke. Okay, anything else we need to know about this reading situation? Somebody is in their feelings. Somebody in their feelings. Because that's what this is. It's like whoever this past person is of yours, they could have just like cut this person off. Like we seen the Ace of Cups in reverse. They could have just cut this person off and stopped like going towards them, stop communicating with them, just completely like ice their ass out. You know what I'm saying? Like that could have been a thing. And somebody, whoever this person is, could have resulted in going to a reader. And they could be blowing a lot of money. They could be blowing a lot of money on spell work, rituals, readings, all of that, trying to see like, is this what this person is doing behind the scenes, because they feel like this person is being sneaky. They're seeking guidance. We've seen that. Anything else we need to know about this? Somebody could also have, like, your past person could be being mean to this person, cussing him out or some shit like that. I seen the King of Swords in reverse. Tell me what else we need to know about this. Somebody said, somebody went to a reader and that reader said, look, they heart belong to somebody else. They would rather be with Divine Collective. If you ain't heard from them, this is why. They trying to get rid of your motherfucking ass. And this got somebody spiraling, heartbroken. Heartbroken. Yeah. Anything else we need to know about this? Somebody is stuck. Tell me more about it. Anything else we need to know about this? What this Hierophant tell this person? What this Hierophant tell this person? That's crazy. Anything else? Somebody want to heal. Aquarius, the stars here, big Aquarius. Okay. Somebody saying that somebody want to go give a love offer to the star. To the star, to a cup. That's who somebody choosing. That's what somebody choosing as a partner, as a counterpart. Somebody want to heal. Somebody faith and hope is in a whole nother union with somebody else. Okay, confirmation. It's not with this person. This person is not being chose. This person is not being chose, and that's why they heartbroken. Tell me more about why this person is so heartbroken real quick. Tell me more about why they so heartbroken. Oh shit. Tell me more about why this person is so heartbroken. What's this? Somebody said they in a competition with you. That y'all in a love triangle. The whole time this person is not even, it's like you are not even supposed to be over here. Like, why the fuck do you keep coming over here acting extra, being all dramatics, trying to start shit up when I done told you hella times that there is nothing here? Tell me exactly how. Okay, tell me how this person is so heartbroken. This person that's getting these readings. What's got this person so heartbroken? I mean, I guess it makes sense, but I still want to know. I still want to know. Uh-oh. They confused. They're confused. They really thought that they had some type of opportunity. They really thought that they had got chose. Tell me what's all of the Seven of Cups is here. Somebody is heartbroken because whoever this person is that's attached to you created an illusion for this person. Tell me more about it. They thought they got chosen. Tell me more about why they so heartbroken. What's that? What's that? Somebody was being patient. Somebody was being patient. Somebody could have been ignoring another person, rejecting this person or something like that. And somebody was still being patient with them, focused on them. Somebody is being ignored and dissed and they're still like totally consumed with your past person. Like, it's very crazy. The Queen of Pentacles is in reverse. This bitch is unstable. Very jealous energy, even trying to maybe control this, trying to figure out how to control this past person of yours. That's why they abusing divination. Tell me more about why they so heartbroken. What's this Seven of Cups about for why they so heartbroken? Yeah. Because let me tell y'all something. This give me 8 cups. See, somebody made it seem like the King of Cups is here. Somebody fell for the charm. Somebody fell for all of that, you know what I'm saying? You know, all that love and affection and all of that being kind and a sweetheart, a gentleman and all these different things. And then that's 8 cups. Then they walked away from this motherfucking person. They thought they had got chose. They thought they had got chose because of how loving and sweet somebody was towards them. And then this person just turned around and walked away from their ass. That's why they are so heartbroken. And not only did they walk away from them, they walking away from them so that way they can come back to you. And it's like, it don't matter how many goddamn readings you go and get, the person does not want to be with you. Like, it's like what else do we supposed to say? And you know what? I'm going to give this reader their props if they keeping it a buck. You know what I'm saying? Because even when it's a little uncomfortable, we still got to keep it a buck. You know what I'm saying? You might not like this. But I'm going to tell you, I'm going to hold your hand while we talk through this. All right. All right. So it's one of them things. Somebody is confused. Somebody's confused because they really fell for it. They really fell for it. They thought they got chose and then they got abandoned. Somebody went over there. That's the 8 of Cups. Somebody went over there was like, ah, this shit is all right, but I know Divine Collective is better. This ain't going to be good enough for me. I'd rather just keep on going on about my business. You know what I'm saying? Let me go ahead and get my ass back over here to Divine Collective. Get my shit together to start. See, I'm going to go ahead and heal. I'm going to start, you know, praying more. I'm going to, look, again, that star energy, I'm going to start praying more. I'm going to go ahead and cleanse my energy of all type of toxicity. Bitch, your ass got to go. Because you one of the most toxic goddamn things in my life. And we said that. Somebody was in a private little hidden love affair relationship with a little mini you that was toxic. That's what this is. And somebody is trying to rid themselves. They're tired of this person's drama. I'm telling y'all, they're tired of this person's drama. Okay? And all of the bullshit that come with them. They trying to, hey, it's like this whole never existed. Don't tell nobody you know me. Don't tell nobody we was ever fucking around. Don't tell nobody none of that. Act like you don't even know me. But this is after somebody was over there making promises that they don't want to keep. They don't want to keep them promises now. You know what I'm saying? Somebody like, why you not talking to me? Got this hoe in depression. Somebody is sad, crying. You know what I'm saying? That's what this is. Feeling hopeless. That's where this goddamn seeking wisdom from. Somebody seeking wisdom from somebody trying to figure out what the hell going on. They feel hopeless because another person don't want to deal with them no more after putting on some type of facade. Okay, so tell me about this. You're trying to grow a garden in someone else's emotional parking lot. You keep watering dead soil and wondering why nothing blooms. Stop planting where nothing roots. Okay, your love deserves fertile ground, not potholes and tumbleweeds. The red lipstick stains is here because of some type of message, so it's evident. Okay, some type of message was either sent or received, and somebody was being extra, being dramatic. They were trying too hard with this supersize me here, doing too much, excessive and overindulgence. Somebody not with that. Somebody not with all of that extra shit. Somebody not with all of that drama, all of that chaos. At least that's what somebody is saying. They don't want to be in that energy no more. They want to cleanse. They want to pray. They want to get right with God. Okay? So that way they can come back in and give you a insincere apology. That's what this is. Tell me what's going on over here. What's this about? What's this message about that somebody was being extra in? What's this about? Whew. Hey, what's this message about that this person then sent some type of crazy message being extra and dramatic and shit. Tell me more about it. What's this about? The 8 of Swords is here. Because somebody feels stuck. They can't get over some shit and they playing victim. Tell me about this 8 of Swords energy for this message. Somebody said, you stuck with me. You ain't going nowhere. Somebody said, you stuck with me. You ain't going nowhere. That's what they said. Sent this goddamn message. What's this 8 of Swords about? Somebody feel restricted. They said they can't move on from the situation. They can't get over it. They can't see a way to get past this, to get over this person. Tell me more about this 8 of Swords for this message that was sent where it was extra. The Temperance is in reverse. Somebody is crazy as hell, y'all. Big Sagittarius energy out here. Somebody is the loose cannon. Somebody is unstable. I also feel like somebody is in their head, or somebody was in their head, and they just went off the deep end. They said some shit too fast, did some shit too. Somebody could have also been drunk with this Temperance reverse. Somebody could have been drunk and in their head, and went and said some shit, playing victim. You know what I'm saying? It's so much self-doubt here. Somebody is so self-conscious or something like that. somebody is panicking. Somebody panicking with the 7 of Wands reverse because somebody is giving up on them. Somebody's not fighting for them anymore. Somebody's not fighting with them anymore. All of this toxic shit here. And remember what I said, y'all. I said that somebody could have sent some type of message of concern to another person, but this person don't even give a fuck about what this person is saying because they too busy in their thoughts about the goddamn main female. Somebody probably like you doing all this. I'm too busy over here trying to figure out how to stop the goddamn divine collective from leaving my ass behind. I don't give a fuck about what you got going on. I don't give a fuck about what you talking about. You all in your head, you panicking and shit like that. You acting crazy. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You acting a fool, you doing the most, you being dramatic. That's what this card say, dramatic, trying too hard, starter, doing too much, excessive, overindulgence. Somebody is doing the most. And I don't think somebody cares for that shit. Like, somebody don't care for that shit. Tell me more about it. Tell me about this Temperance reverse. Somebody came in and they goddamn feelings, playing victim and disturb the peace, trying to disturb somebody's peace within some type of message. What they say in this message? What did they say in this message? What the message? What was said in the message, Spirit? I'm being a little nosy. What was said? The Knight of Pentacles is here. Somebody gave an offer to keep working with somebody. Give me more about this Knight of Pentacles. Somebody gave an offer. What's this Knight offering? What's this work that this Knight is offering to do? The 6 of Cups is in reverse. Leave something in the past. Move on from something. What is this person offering to work to move on from? What's this about? The 9 of Wands is here. Somebody, they done went through something with this person. What they do in the past that they want to leave behind. What they do in the past that they offering to leave behind. Or what's this about? What happened here? The 4 of Cups. That's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10 of Cups reverse. There's some type of arguments or something like that. Somebody ignored another person. Tell me more about what happened here. That gives me 10 of Cups in reverse. Some type of, like, there was a situation that transpired between these folks. Somebody could also be saying that they are willing to ignore somebody from their past that they could have been in some type of higher level of commitment with. Tell me more. Somebody's panicking. They rushing in. They rushing in. The Temperance is in reverse. Tell me more about this. Tell me about what is the work that somebody said that they would do? What's this about? The Ace of Pentacles here. Somebody could have had a third party. Somebody could have had a third party. Okay. This fake apology. Somebody could have had a third party, a rebound that they were dealing with, that they could have maybe thought that they were going to build something with. We said something about some keeping promises and stuff like that. And I feel like if there was some type of, you know, if they thought they were building something with this person, if they thought that they were building something with this person and this person went off and did something that turned them off about them, I feel like somebody could be saying that they, like with this 8 of Swords here, somebody's playing victim about a situation. What did this person do? Because I feel like somebody could have had an offer from somebody from their past or something like that. And somebody could be, you know, now willing to ignore it or reject it or something like that from somebody that maybe they had some type of higher level of commitment with. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like somebody could be like, you know what? Okay, well, fine then. I won't accept that offer from my past person. Just don't leave me. You know what I'm saying? Like that sort of thing. Tell me, what did this person do? What did this person do that got this past person looking at them like they're playing victim? Somebody then got themselves stuck in a sticky situation here. Tell me more about this. There was an offer here that somebody is now being willing, they're willing to reject it, okay, or ignore it, or something like that. And this could be from somebody from their past. Tell me more about it. What did this person do? What did this person do? It was an offer. It was an offer. Thank you, Shay. Thank y'all so much. Welcome in, everybody. Thank y'all for 321. Okay, so somebody accepted some type of offer. What's this offer that this person accepted? It could have been, you know what, I'll still be friends with this past person of mine. It's something innocent. At least that's how somebody could have tried to make it seem. Like it was innocent. Like it was nothing. But there could be some type of emotional connection between this motherfucking copycat and whoever this person is from their past that gave them an offer. And this could have been what caused somebody to like not want to fuck with another person or something like that. It could be on some shit, y'all, where it's like, okay, bet, I was choosing you. I'm thinking we building, we making all of these plans together, whatever. You the rebound after Divine Collective. You could have been the third party in the relationship, you know, the sneaky link person I was, you know, sneaking around with, whatever, the whole time or whatever. But, you know, now we together. Divine Collective is out the way, you know, whatever that is. And then this motherfucking person, this rebound, little copycat that was waiting for their opportunity to fill your position, there's some type of situation that presented itself with somebody from their past. Okay? And I feel like this person didn't handle that situation accordingly. But that could be because of how toxic this goddamn person is. This is a karmic. This is a karmic. And I feel like there's something that could have happened here. However this situation unfolded, and now somebody trying to be dramatic and extra, trying to get your past person back. But I feel like your past person, after seeing this person move how they moved, is like, I'd rather go back to Divine Collective. I think that somebody could be, whoever this rebound is, they could be confused on how your past person kind of just chose them 1 minute and was planning and promising and all of these things, and then they just abandoned them. Just abandoned them to come back to you. This is somebody that's panicking for sure. They're panicking for sure, like about how your past person is handling this situation. Like this past person and you coming back together is this copycat's worst nightmare coming to fruition. That's why they in the goddamn 9 of Swords. They ain't even getting no goddamn sleep, y'all. They're not getting no sleep. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. I'm just saying, like somebody accepting an offer. Tell me about this offer. They kept doing something. The 9 of Wands is here in the upright. They kept doing something with somebody, hanging on to somebody or allowing somebody to hang on to them. And this, the 4 of Wands in reverse, this could be what caused some type of instability within this union here, y'all. This could be what caused this instability within this union. Somebody could also be dealing with another person that is extremely childish. This goddamn copycat could be extremely childish and emotionally immature. Tell me more about this offer. What this person do with this Page of Cups, this offer. Damn, that's crazy. What they do. And this could have been with somebody from their past that got this person, this little copycat rebound that's like, okay, well, fine, then I won't accept that offer from my past person. You know what I'm saying? Somebody could really be playing victim. Like, I didn't know any other way to handle the situation with the Eight of Pentacles, not the Eight of Pentacles, the Eight of Swords here. It's like, I didn't know. I didn't know how else to go about it. The Empress is in reverse, though. The Empress is in reverse. Okay? So this is somebody, for one, like I said, if this is somebody that's gifted and maybe they do their own readings. Shit, maybe they was doing their own readings and getting the same answer, went and ventured out and got one from another person or some shit like that, went and paid for one. Somebody could have been doing work. We said that with the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, that shit is not working. This person is blocked. Okay, whoever this Empress is. Okay, this is a very insecure, emotionally unstable, feminine energy. Okay, and this could be a whore bag. The Empress in reverse is somebody that cheats. She cheats. She's real clingy. She's real codependent. She looks sweet and innocent, but she's not. She's not when she's in reverse. Okay, and there's really not nothing of substance that come from this person. And this could be a gold digger also, like we seen with the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. For this Ace of Pentacles to come out here in the upright, somebody from this person's past, could have came in giving them some type of monetary offer or something like that, or giving them some type of, you know, love offer, okay, friendship offer or something like that, that they could have been like, I ain't really, you know what I'm saying? For somebody that's a user that don't, you know, can't really do too much on their own, or they choose not to, you know what I'm saying? Because they're being blocked, because they disobey God, they disobey their spirit guides. That's why they're being blocked. Their abundance, their, you know, being able to evolve, you know, the things that their creative spark, everything for this person is being blocked when the Empress is in reverse. And it could be because of who they are, what they're doing, what they're into, the fact that they will not heal. This cleanse is here. I said that earlier. Somebody needs to get themselves stable. They're emotionally unstable. And this could be exactly why this person is there. Any spell work or anything like that is being blocked. I feel like somebody came in and gave, somebody from this person's past came in and gave them an offer. Tell me more about it. And I feel like it could also been on some shit where it's like this person even being hesitant on how to handle this offer coming in could have put a bad taste in your past person's mouth. It's like, what you mean you don't know with the Eight of Swords here? What you mean you confused? What you mean you kind of conflicted on how you gonna handle it? What you mean you not gonna reject it? What you mean? Hey. Like, what you mean you caught up in your head about it? That's your ex. That's your ex-husband. That's your ex-wife. You know what I'm saying? They trying to give you some type of offer of this, that, and the third. What you mean? You know what I'm saying? But for an Empress reverse, that's always thinking about like being taken care of, not wanting to work, not wanting to do shit for themselves. Somebody coming in with an Ace of Pentacles, you know, offer. They might be a little hesitant to, you know, reject that shit. You know what I'm saying? Tell me more about it. What's this offer? Well, I can move on. I don't want to get too caught up on this, because y'all know my ass to get to going. The Seven of Wands is in reverse. Somebody had some competition. Okay, somebody had some competition. And I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I feel like somebody was like kind of hesitant, whoever this goddamn third party is. Somebody was a little hesitant, like, I might want to, and let me at least look at it and see what I'm gonna just read the message. Damn, I ain't gonna respond back. You know what I'm saying? Like, somebody could have been a little hesitant. You know, somebody could have came in trying to, you know, compete for this motherfucking copycat from, and this could be somebody from their past. Somebody told them to, I don't know why I just heard drop that zero and get with a hero or some shit like that. What's this Seven of Wands reverse about? Somebody let their guard down or something like that. Somebody let their guard down. Whoever this copycat, this rebound is, they let their guard down with somebody from their past. They let their guard down. Tell me more about it. They made peace with somebody from their past. The Five of Wands is in reverse. They went and made peace with somebody from their past. They let their guard down with somebody from their past. Ooh, because somebody from their past came in and gave them an offer. Tell me more about this. What was the offer? Tell me more about the opportunity or this offer that was given to this person. This is crazy. The Ten of Pentacles is in reverse. It could have definitely had something to do with some money, though. Tell me about this Ten of Pentacles reverse for this offer. I feel like somebody could have also, from this third party's past, could have came in and been, you know, offered them something of substance so that way they could stop fighting for or being in this maybe struggle or challenging union that they could have been in with your past person. That's another reason why I feel like I heard drop that 0 and get with a hero, because it's like there's some type of challenges or something with that competition, with that five of swords. And I think that whoever this third party is, they kind of considered it. Tell me more about this Ten of Pentacles reverse. This could be somebody, because I got the Ten of Cups reverse technically and the Ten of Pentacles reverse. For somebody here, y'all, this could be somebody's like, you know, this could be somebody's like past, like I said, ex-wife, ex-husband, or something like that, or whatever. Like somebody that maybe they have a family with, or something along those lines with this Ten of Pentacles, Ten of Cups. Maybe, you know, they're separated from this person, you know, or something along those lines. This could be somebody that came in with an offer to whoever this rebound is, and they, because of maybe the history that they had with this person, with this Six of Cups here, they kind of considered it. They kind of looked into it, you know what I'm saying? And this could have been what caused the instability, hey, within this union between them and your past person. And now somebody got the nerve to be crashing out, playing motherfucking victim, saying, you know what, fine then, I won't accept the motherfucking money that he offered me. Okay, even though we over here broken shit with the Ten of Pentacles in reverse, even though we over here broken, this motherfucker just offered me a bag, I won't accept it. Fine, fuck it then. Since I gotta be broke with you, shit. Somebody over here like, I didn't know what else you wanted me to do. Goddamn. Like, I didn't know. I thought it would be okay for me to accept the money. He was just saying he wanted to be my friend. You know what I'm saying? Yes, he was buying me things. Okay, we was spending time together. But I'm willing to cut him off. I'm willing to not accept no more of his money. You know? Y'all reverse the genders as you need to. It was only a couple bucks. We over here in the Ten of Pentacles reverse. We struggling and shit. Finna file bankruptcy. You know, the accounts is empty. The money ain't coming in. Everything's moving slow for us with the Knight of Pentacles here. I thought it wouldn't be a problem. You know what I'm saying? If I had a couple bucks in my pocket. It was only a couple bucks. The Page of Cups is here. It was something small. It wasn't even that big of a deal. I didn't think so anyway. You know? That's all this is. Okay. Tell me more about this. You fell for potential, didn't you? And destroyed. I think somebody could have thought that they really had another person on lock. And they could have been thinking this because of some type of spell work that they did on this person, as well as the way that this person was showing up with them. I think that could be another reason why this person that is being cut off is like going through the fucking ringer when it comes to their emotions being unstable. Because again, they're confused on how somebody was able to just walk away from them. And then, like I said, on top of that, they're walking away from this person and wanting to come back to you and give you a goddamn offer. This is somebody that could be regretting, like, walking away from you in the first place. They feel like they fumbled you. That was the Five of Cups up there. They regret dealing with this person. I'm telling you, somebody is leaving. The Eight of Cups in the upright, Six of Swords in the upright. Somebody is leaving this motherfucking person. And they could be so shocked. They could be so shocked and surprised. Like, flip the cards again. Shuffle them cards again, please. Tell me it's something. Who they going to? And with this fake apology here, this could be somebody that's going in and giving a fucking fake apology to this past person of yours. They are stuck in their head. New boo is in reverse. Karmic is in reverse. Third party relationship lesson here. Yeah, somebody is stuck in their head. Somebody like, you know, I thought we was locked in. I thought, you know, but now everything is fucked up. Everything is fucked up. Everything is fucked up. Okay. All right, so, but I feel like this situation was built on bullshit from the beginning. I feel like it was built on bullshit from the beginning. So it was bound to fail at some point. And somebody commented, you know, you lose them how you gain them, or how you win them, or something along those lines. And I feel like, you know, somebody is so fucking finicky and flaky or something like that. And I think that whoever this rebound is, they could have thought that they had put their time in with this person of yours, and that would like had solidified some type of position in this person's life, maybe put them on a pedestal or something like that. But I feel like we just seen that Empress reverse. If somebody did put this person on a pedestal, once they start, you know, showing who they really are, that is nothing special about this person for real, that they lazy, they're clingy, you know what I'm saying? They could be a whore bag, whatever that looks like, and then they full of fucking drama and toxicity, you know what I'm saying? They're disloyal, you know what I'm saying? Can't be trusted type of thing or whatever. That kind of like removes somebody off of that pedestal that they were put on. Somebody is looking at them differently and now don't want to be bothered with them. And that's so crazy, because this is somebody that really thought that if your past person was able to abandon you, fumble you, you know, betray you or something like that, they could have thought that they were bigger than the program. But again, they fell for the potential. They fell for the potential. Tell me about this right here. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wanted to compete with you so bad. Thank y'all for 432. Tell me about this right here. What's destroyed? So what's the potential that's been destroyed? What did they think was gonna come from this connection here that is now destroyed? Everything is fucked up. What's this about? The King of Wands is here. Oh, the man with the plan is here. Somebody had them a fine ass, you know what I'm saying? Very handsome. Goddamn King of Wands. Y'all reverse the genders as you need to. Somebody really believed in this goddamn vision that this man had. We're talking about this King of Wands. Somebody was over there. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, masculine energy, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Everybody's out here. My bad, y'all. Y'all take the roles, reverse it, resonate it as you need to, okay? Tell me about this King of Wands. Somebody said they had a vision. Somebody had a dream. Okay, it was nice. Somebody was taking action, or somebody knew somebody was going to take some type of action, but now it's the goddamn Tower with this Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody thought they had found them a goddamn leader. Somebody that got everything under control. Somebody that looked good. Somebody that lay down good pipe. Somebody that's a man of his word, woman of his word, but this is a whore bag. I mean, you know, they could have a lot of options and they could pursue them, you know. And that's why I just said, y'all, somebody is so flaky and finicky. The goddamn King of Wands come out here. This flighty. These people, the King and Queen of Wands, especially in, all right, even in reverse, you know what I'm saying? They don't sit still for long. You gotta, if you got their attention, you better keep their motherfucking attention. You know what I'm saying? Because if you don't, you can believe there is already a replacement that's somewhere in the goddamn cut, whether they are pursuing it or paying attention to it or not. Okay, that's how I look at it as a reader. All right, but I feel like this is somebody that has a lot of options. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, if I considered you and I was planning with you and all of these different things or whatever, and I was holding you down and all of these different things, and you then went out here and second, you know, the second opportunity from somebody from the past came towards you, the fact that, bitch, you even considered it, oh, I got a problem with that. I got a problem with that. It's a Tower here. The Queen of Pentacles is in reverse. Somebody is, again, emotionally unstable. Somebody is financially unstable also. Somebody could have thought that they was really about to win with whoever this masculine energy is, but they're not. Somebody could have thought that they was finna go dig off of this person. Also thought that this King of Wands was going to be sponsoring them in some sort of way. Tell me about this King of Wands. Yeah. Tell me about this King of Wands. What was the potential here? What was the vision? Yeah, look. The Fool is here. The Fool is here. Big Aries, okay? Aquarius could be significant also. They was about to have some type of new beginning. That's what they thought they was finna have with this goddamn King of Wands. What was the new beginning, or what's this about? That they was this King of Wands was taking action towards something. There was some type of maybe even a business venture or something like that. There was a vision here. Somebody had created something, okay, or wanted to create something, and they were going forward. And I feel like whoever this motherfucking third party is, this karmic, this copycat, could have really, you know, thought that they were finna be with this person while they do all of this, while they pull this shit off. Tell me more about it. What happened here? Somebody don't want to deal with no. This could be one of the most toxic goddamn people that all of a sudden don't want to be toxic, because I don't know, I can't deal with that. Even though you're the habitual cheater in all your other unions, you don't want to deal with somebody. Okay, cool, got it. Yeah. But I tell you, you don't want to deal with it. The Devil's in reverse. The Devil's in reverse. Big Capricorn energy. Somebody said they want to get their shit together or something like that. What was this new beginning what was this potential that somebody was like creating for this person? What was it? What's destroyed? What's destroyed? The Two of Pentacles in reverse. Damn, I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to get it, y'all. But I feel like only thing I'm getting is that somebody is like, I'm fucking out of here. I'm out of here. New boo is in reverse. So somebody is not going to be the new boo. Karmic in reverse. Somebody is not dealing with a goddamn karmic. Somebody is unstable. Somebody did the most and got their ass cut off with the Devil in reverse. And somebody is moving on to another option, trying to come back to you. To the motherfucking, the Fool is here. What is this about? What is this about? It got something to do with some money. It got something to do with some money. They could have been making some type of money moves together. We got the Ten of Pentacles over here. They could have thought they was finna be couple goals. Could have been investing in some money or something, like some type of business venture or something like that they could have thought was going to be very prosperous in the long run. Because this Five of Pentacles reverse and the Two of Pentacles reverse right here give me the Seven of Pentacles in reverse. But it's something about somebody got distracted. Somebody got distracted. Somebody didn't, you know, lock in and focus and wasn't as dedicated and disciplined on the task at hand. To the point where it's like, this is a waste of my time. Nothing is coming from this. Confirmation. Phoebe's at the door. Okay, girl. Okay. Give me more on this. Three of Wands in reverse. The grass ain't greener over there. Three of Wands in reverse. What was they preparing for? They put a plan together. What was the plan that they was preparing for? What was the plan? Like, what did they prepare for? Whatever it is not coming in. It's not coming in. What were they preparing for, Spirit, that they're not getting? What was that about? They wanted everything. Nine of Cups here, Pisces. And we already know that it's something about some dead soil with the goddamn Three of Wands reverse. Okay, you're trying to grow a garden in someone else's emotional parking lot. You keep watering dead soil and wondering why nothing blooms. Stop planting where nothing roots. Your love deserves fertile ground, not potholes and tumbleweed. Okay, the Three of Wands reverse. So whatever the hell they thought was about to, you know, amount from this union that they were in, yeah, that shit is a dub. It's not happening. Somebody did the most. Somebody overextended themselves. Somebody overinvested themselves. And another person got distracted with a better offer. Because this is what this looked like to me. Somebody here, your past person could have thought that this goddamn, you know, rebound or little copycat version of you was gonna get it out the mud with them. They could have thought that this person was going to get it out the mud with them, build it from, like, I got a vision, I got a plan. Okay, I need you to be my ride or die. You my Bonnie, I'm your Clyde. That type of thing. Whole time, this is somebody that got a call from the past, an offer from the past, and was like, how much you said? You said y'all, you living peacefully over there? I wouldn't have to work? Yeah. You said, what? It's something about this person being tempted and being distracted from the goddamn work that they were supposed to be putting in over here towards the goddamn vision. Something that they prepare for, some type of expansion or something like that, is not happening. It's not happening. There's all type of obstacles in the way with the 3 of Wands in reverse when it comes to these motherfuckers getting their wish fulfillments with the 9 of Cups here. Somebody thought that they was finna have it all when they went towards this person. They were going to have everything with this person. Abundance, stability, peaceful, happiness, everything their heart could desire. That's what they was expecting. That's what they thought this union had the potential to be. Everything that their goddamn heart could desire. But it's something. Tell me about the obstacles. Tell me about the obstacles. I'm telling you, the 2 of Wands is in reverse. 2 of Wands reverse. Somebody here. Whatever this plan was that they put together, somebody had a vision, all right? Somebody had a vision, all right? 2, what's that? 3, 5, 6. That'll give me the 6 of Wands. Somebody thought that they was finna be successful. Somebody thought that they was finna be able to overcome all of these challenges with this person in this new union or whatever it is. But everything, whatever foundation, we already seen the tower. They dealing with a tower. It's nothing but chaos and destruction over there. It's nothing but chaos and destruction over there. It's all of these obstacles when it comes to this person getting what they want with the 9 of Cups. And that's why they cutting this goddamn person off. Whoever this past person is of yours, this is an opportunist. And I think that somebody here, whoever this rebound little mini you, the boy is mine, the girl is mine, whoever this is, I just think that they could have thought that they were above the program. And that could be for a lot of different reasons, that they could have been thinking that, you know, they were above the playground, that somebody wouldn't make certain moves when it came to them, not realizing that whoever this is, I will drop your ass like a hot potato. You know what I'm saying? This shit way too toxic, even for the most toxic person. So you already know how toxic this bitch gotta be. It's like, if my toxic karmic ass ex don't want to deal with you, bitch, what the hell you got going on? Because that motherfucker's crazy. All right, somebody destroyed it. Tell me about these obstacles. Tell me about these obstacles that they're going through. It won't happen for them. That's why somebody crashed down and acting a fool. That's why somebody crashed down and acting a fool. Numbing themselves, being extra and dramatic. You know what I'm saying? Somebody could be like real desperate when it comes to trying to get your past person to give them the time of day again. Okay? Like doing the most, we just saw that, excessive, doing too much. And I feel like I said, it could be on some shit where it's like this past person of yours could be like, I'm cool, you know, like I'm cool. That shit is not, yeah, this person is gonna follow their heart. Whoever this past person is, they gonna follow their heart. We finna see what they ass got going on in a second. Tell me more about this. What's this? What's the obstacles that's in their way that's blocking this person from getting what they want? What's the obstacles that's in the way? No, stay over there. The Chariot is here. Big Cancer energy. Somebody might not have a car. Something about the movement forward. Tell me more about this. What's this about? What's this movement that What's this action, or what is this? That's the obstacle. Some type of moves or something like that that's being made. Somebody could be having car troubles. Somebody could be having car trouble. Something's dead. Big Scorpio. The chariot to death. Sheesh. Some type of action that they tried to take didn't go no fucking where. They went full speed ahead to a ending, a dead end road or some shit like that. Sheesh. What's the death about? Something changed? Like a permanent change. Somebody went full speed ahead. Whatever this plan was, whatever they thought that they was putting together with this person or building, whatever this vision was that was going to make them happy with this 9 of Cups here, have them stable and abundant, especially when it comes to finances. Their plan led them to an ending. Like, it's a death. Damn. There could be a car accident. There could have been a car accident. Somebody could have lost their vehicle, or somebody don't have a vehicle. Tell me about this death. Somebody's moves has been put to a stop. Tell me more about it. What's the death about? So who planned all this? They fired. Go ahead, give them their pink slip, goddamn. What's this death about? Something that they were working on. Sheesh. The 3 of Pentacles, y'all. They was collaborating on something that they were working on. That shit is done. They went full speed ahead to like something that is causing them a permanent ending. Something is changing in these people's lives forever. And you know what? We seen the imprisonment card. We seen that imprisonment card, y'all. Somebody could find themselves fucked up to the point where they could be going to prison for some type of work that they were doing, or some type of, you know what I'm saying, team effort that they came, you know, together with this motherfucking person, as well as maybe even other people. The King of Pentacles is in reverse. So this could be some type of like job situation. It could be a business venture with this King of Pentacles reverse. Somebody done lost a lot of bread. Somebody is unstable. This King of Wands in reverse. So this could be somebody that's in leadership, you know, like I said, supervisor position or something like that. Somebody had a plan. Somebody had a vision. They was going to get everything that they wanted. But it's the obstacles. Tell me what these folks was working on. The 9 of Pentacles in reverse. The 9 of Pentacles in reverse. You said my nerves. 6. Somebody was stealing some money. Somebody could have been stealing. Somebody could have been using. Nine of Pentacles reverse. It's something, whatever this work is that they put in, y'all, is not working out. Nothing is working out for these people. And that's another reason why this person, this King of Pentacles in reverse, this person is taking L's when it comes to their money. They taking L's when it comes to their money, and this could be because they doing some fraudulent shit. Somebody could be stealing from their job. You know what I'm saying? Somebody could have been using people, stealing from people. You know, it could be a lot. It could be a lot. Whatever it is, something is done. They're not getting what they were working on, what they were waiting for. The 3 of Wands in reverse, they're not. The 2 of Wands was in reverse. It's something about these folks could be arguing. It could be a group of people. They can be 5 Wands in reverse. Mugs could be arguing. Mugs could be like, you know, at odds, having some type of disagreements or something like that about this situation, how it's unfolding, how things are ending in this situation, how the plan is not working. And that could have somebody from who was connected to you on some shit where it's like, you know what, I'm gonna just cut all of this off, especially this third party here, this rebound. They could have been a karmic couple and some other folks working together doing some fraud, stealing for some type of luxury or something like that with the 9 of Pentacles here. Somebody could have been stealing from their job, y'all, or stealing from somebody. Oh my goodness. Hold on, Gavin. Gavin is a straggler. Let's get Gavin to safety. Hold on. Let's get Gavin to safety. There he go. Now he can go somewhere else. Okay. Somebody, like, they was making some shit look good with the 9 of Pentacles in reverse. You know? I also can look at this like somebody could have only been working with another person because they made it look good. They made themselves look like they were something of substance. And it led nowhere fast. They was on a fast track to nowhere. All type of endings happening in this person's life. Everything is fucked up. Everything is destroyed. Somebody was a user. Whatever the case is, it's something dealing with some money and this shit. Somebody is losing a lot. Whatever it is, the King of Pentacles in reverse, somebody is losing a lot of money. They're unstable. Okay, give me a little bit more on this for what happened here. What's this 9 of Pentacles reverse about? Somebody made it seem like they really, you know, had some shit figured out. They could have been making it seem like they knew exactly how to pull some type of vision off. Somebody could have been like, you got a plan? I can help you pull it off. I can help you pull it off. But, you know, somebody didn't know what the hell they was doing. Tell me more about it. The plan didn't go as planned, y'all, for sure. I'm telling you. Look, y'all. The 10 of Cups. Thank y'all so much. The 10 of Cups in reverse. The 10 of Cups is in reverse. So there's a lot of, we're not happy. We're not celebrating. We're arguing. The vision that we had has been shattered. This is not the happily ever after that we said it would be. 10 of Cups reverse. I'm not emotionally fulfilled here. This is not what I want. And that's why somebody is getting cut off. The 9 of Pentacles in reverse. You made it look good, but you were nothing of substance. You were nothing of substance. Somebody is not happy in this union. Tell me a little bit more about why they so unhappy in this union. I'm trying to figure it out, y'all. I want to know why they unhappy in this union. Why they so unhappy in this union? Oh my goodness. Thank you, Chantel. The 10 of Swords. For why they so unhappy in this union. They got betrayed. 10-10. This is done. They feel betrayed. They have taken a loss. Okay. They feel defeated. Okay. 9 of, what's that? 9 of Wands. I'm sorry, in reverse. Okay. Somebody is beat the hell up. They are toe up, y'all. Somebody was fighting for something. We just saw the competition. There could have been some type of kerfuffle, like a literal fight or some type of violence or something like that. Whatever it is, somebody is like, fuck this. Fuck this. I'm not fighting for this shit no more. The devil is in reverse. I'm cutting your toxic ass off. We seen this. We seen that somebody is exhausted. Somebody is exhausted. What that should say? They burned out. Somebody feels empty. This motherfucker, look at him. He laid out with suitcases around him. Somebody trying to get the hell on. And if they was doing some illegal shit that they wasn't supposed to do, somebody trying to get rid of any type of evidence that associates them with this goddamn little copycat of yours. That they was in this little private relationship with, that amounted to nothing quickly. It amounted to nothing quickly. I keep saying I'm finna get the hell on. Tell me about this Ten of Swords here. What's this betrayal about? Somebody feels like they were betrayed in this union. Flat on their goddamn face. Okay? Stabbed in the back several times with this Ten of Swords here. Several times with this Ten of Swords here. Somebody definitely not happy. No, this is not what I want. This is not what you said it would be. You are a liar. You deceived me. You betrayed me. I'm taking losses. I'm full speed ahead into a permanent fucking ending. Somebody's life is destroyed. Somebody's life is destroyed, y'all. Tell me about this Ten of Swords here. What happened? The four of Wands in reverse. The Four of Wands in reverse. So this union, there's some type of breakup, some type of separation. There's instability here. There's conflict about, it could be even some arguing and fighting within a home environment. It could be something about a car. It could be something about a home. Okay, that could be a thing. Somebody could have did something in somebody's car. Somebody could have did something in a home that somebody shared with this person. Tell me about this Four of Wands reverse. Somebody also wasn't supporting another person within this home environment. If they share a home together with this Four of Wands reverse, it's a lot of conflict. Somebody with the Four of Wands reverse, this is somebody that brings a lot, like they stir up conflict in an otherwise peaceful community, a peaceful environment. You know what I'm saying? It's like you coming in here wanting to argue or some shit like that. Just, again, being dramatic, doing the most, putting on a show, doing all of this bullshit. You just do too fucking much. You know what I'm saying? Tell me more about this. What happened here with this Four of Wands reverse? It's not stable. What you say? Oh, wow. Thank you so much. You said, wait. Oh my goodness, Nicole. Oh my God, babe, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh my goodness, I'm sending you so much love. I'm sending you so much love. I'm sorry to hear that, Nicole. Wow, you guys lift Nicole up in prayer, you guys. Lift Nicole up in prayer. Oh my goodness. Damn. I'm so sorry to hear that. Wow. I'm sending you so much love, babe. Oh my goodness. Whew. Sheesh. Light a white candle for her. Light a white candle for her and pray that she has a smooth and easy transition. Okay? Light a white candle for her. Pray over her as she transitions. Okay? Damn. What's this Four of Wands reverse about? I'm so sorry. That's like the second one I done heard about today. Damn. What's this about? Whew. The Four of Swords is here. Sheesh. Okay. Damn. Somebody wants peace, y'all. Somebody wants peace, y'all. I'm trying to figure out what this person did to betray this person, you know. But whatever it is, somebody feels like they've taken some type of loss. They feel defeated. They feel like this person is not supporting them, that this is an unstable union. Their home environment could be full of arguing and conflict and shit like that. Okay, We already seen the Five of Swords, so there could have been some type of competition, some type of fighting or something like that. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like somebody wants peace, somebody wants happiness when it comes to their life. Like, again, somebody's exhausted. Like we saw, somebody's exhausted. Somebody is tired of all of the drama. Tell me about the drama. What they arguing about? An offer. Somebody, some offer about some money. It's an offer. It was something about some money, y'all. What was this offer that they arguing about? This Page of Pentacles here. It was an offer from another lover. They arguing about an offer from another lover. They feel betrayed by this. Yep. Yep. The Eight of Wands is in reverse. There's a lot of anger, a lot of frustration. They're having a lot of, somebody is, you know, trying to come back to the true Empress, the true divine feminine, true divine masculine. They upset, they frustrated, trying to come back to you, but you got this person blocked. The Five of Cups in reverse, they just want to accept their L and move on with their life. They just trying to accept this disappointment and move on with their life. The High Priestess is in reverse. They fell for the okie doke, y'all. They fell for a dark feminine energy. And again, this could be somebody that does their own readings, y'all. This High Priestess reverse. And their judgment is clouded. Their judgment is clouded, you guys. It is. Somebody that's very secretive. They have, you know, ulterior motives. They abuse divination. Okay, very insecure, cause confusion and things like that. Maybe to get people to hold on to them or trying to hold on to folks with the Four of Pentacles here. This is also somebody that's really like strapped. I just heard somebody say I'm strapped for cash. I don't even talk like that. So whoever talks like that, somebody's strapped for cash. Somebody ain't got it. Somebody ain't got it and they about ready to give up. They about ready to give up with the Nine of Wands in reverse. Damn, somebody could have left another person like in struggle. Somebody could have been, again, dealing with a gold digger, a user, somebody lazy that don't want to do the work, that don't want to fend, you know, I just heard fend for themselves, take care of themselves or something like that. Somebody could also think that their looks is supposed to like, provide for them, which for some people it do, you know. For some people it do, if you got it right, you know, and if you use it for, you know, good. But this could be somebody that all they have is their goddamn looks, and internally they're rotten. Somebody's rotten to the core. It's a lot of fighting and arguing over there. There's a lot of fighting and arguing over there because somebody accepted an offer from another person, and that explains why somebody's over here like, I will not take the offer. Now they trying to recant and say, I will not take an offer. I won't take it. The Five of Swords in reverse. I don't want to fight. I'm not going to whatever. I want to make amends. I want forgiveness. I don't want to argue. All of these different things. But I just feel like somebody feels betrayed by this person. Ooh-wee. That's messy, you guys. That's messy. That's really messy. Okay. So how does Divine Collective's past person, like, how do they view my collective at this time? Somebody over there abusing divination, spell work, all type of shit, readings and everything. I've been telling y'all that somebody been getting readings. Oh, snap. Thank y'all for 639. I appreciate it. Somebody been doing readings. I've been saying that. I'm like, somebody is doing readings on another person. Now, for those of y'all who be in here with me, For those of y'all who be in here with me, and I be like, damn, somebody was doing readings on you. Somebody was dealing with a third party, and they could have been doing readings on you. That's how they knew what was coming in for you. That's how they knew this, that, and the third, whatever. This could be exactly what the hell that is. Not only is this bitch doing readings on you and what you got going on, so that way they could try and target you. Somebody abusing readings about this motherfucking person as well, because now this person don't want to fuck with them no more. If they not doing the readings themselves, which for some of y'all, this person, there's a karmic femme that's doing this shit herself, abusing divination and everything, and refusing to listen to the guidance, the feedback that she's getting. Okay, and if this is not a karmic femme that's doing this, there's a karmic femme that is paying somebody else to do spell work and and readings on another person. That could be exactly what this goddamn vision was over here that this King of Wands had when it came to some type of money or something like that. I'm like, somebody was stealing something. Somebody was trying. They came together and worked on some shit as a team with the Three of Pentacles there. They had a vision, and this person gathered up people to fulfill this vision, but it's not working. It's not working. It's not working. And on top of it not working, that shit was a dub. It was full speed ahead to the death. Full speed ahead to the death. And then on top of that, this bitch over here like, well, shit, my ex called. My ex called and they said, I can come home and they'll take care of everything. I ain't got to be over here struggling with you. That shit backfired between, you know, what we was working on, trying to target Divine Collective. And we over here struggling, and you might have another plan. You might have another vision, but I mean, the last one didn't really work out. And I mean, they are offering me something solid, you know. Like, they are offering me something solid. So, but okay. I was just telling you, I'm not going to take it. Damn, why you getting all mad? Like, that's what this is. Somebody feel betrayed. Somebody feel betrayed. The Ten of Swords is here. Somebody taking the ultimate loss. This person's life is shattered. Everything is fucked up. We seen that. Everything is destroyed. And this person, we already know they want to come. Look. They'll be back. Move on. Someone is unavailable. A waste of time is over. But this motherfucker said, look, I expect to hear from them soon. Expect to hear from them soon. This somebody want to come back towards you, but we know they want to come back towards you now that the situation didn't work out with who they was dealing with. It all makes sense. Yeah, somebody could be sick. Find out more information. Don't overwork yourself. That goddamn Nine of Wands kept popping out in reverse. Somebody could be sick. Like, for real. Like, if they're, especially with that Chariot to the death, there could have been some type of like car accident or something along those lines. Or somebody could be in some sort of like, have some type of health concern or something like that. Give me, what's, how is Divine Collective's past person viewing them at this time? Oh, we already know. That these folks is being haunted. They being haunted. Like, we saw that the other night. Motherfuckers is they being haunted for what they did. And I'm telling y'all, with the Chariot to the death, there's a lot of endings. Like, life-altering transformations that's happening in this past person of yours life. And like I told y'all the other day, everybody that helped them. Everybody that helped them to try and do some bullshit. How are they viewing my collective? How are they viewing my collective? Thank you. The honeymoon. Somebody delusional as fuck, y'all. Honeymoon phase is here. Attending someone's wedding. Tell me more about how they view my collective. Let go is the reverse. Somebody is not trying to let you go. We already know. Tell me about this. Somebody want to travel towards you. Somebody could try and come towards you and ask for like marriage. If this is not somebody that you was already married to, somebody could be like, I don't want to finalize this divorce. I don't want to, you know, stay separated. You know, I want to go ahead and get married now. Heavy emphasis on like somebody is delusional. Somebody could be really like stuck in la la land about maybe how it used to be between y'all and completely ignoring everything that they did to, you know, cause an ending to this relationship. Tell me more about it. Oh shit, look. They'll be back. What'd I tell y'all? They'll be back. Somebody traveling towards you. Expect to hear from them soon. Expect to hear from them soon. And somebody want to come in with a confession. They always want to come in with some goddamn confession, want to express some type of half-assed truth. They ain't gonna tell you that they went over there and got their goddamn heart broken by their goddamn rebound, and the plan that they put out to attack you or sabotage you or steal from you, for some of y'all it was to permanently end you. It didn't work. So like I told you, if you can't beat them, join them. If you can't beat them, join them. I'm gonna follow my heart. Tell me more about it. How this person view my collective at this time? They said they coming in. Somebody said they in love. They said open your heart. I'm so sorry. This is hilarious to me. It will help you attract more love. This person said, I'm coming back. Remember we used to be happy in the honeymoon phase? Remember at the beginning of our marriage? You know what I'm saying? And we used to be so happy. You used to be laughing and giggling all the time. You know how it used to be? If you just open your heart. If you just open your heart. I'm cleansing. I'm praying. You know what I'm saying? I done released all of my self-sabotaging, toxic ass ways. You know what I'm saying? I'm pure now. But I told y'all the other day, somebody said they've been delivered. Okay? They've been delivered from their demons. Somebody said just open your heart. I'm trying to love on you. I'm trying to love on you. All you gotta do is open your heart. Let me, what the fuck? Look, somebody like, move on. Move on. Somebody like, no. Mercury retrograde, look, the little car in reverse. No, I'm not moving on. I'm not leaving you alone. We're gonna stay right here. You just need to give me some time to make this work. Okay, just give me some time to show you, all right, that you don't want me to leave you alone. This is a fucking narcissist. This is a narcissist, y'all. It's a narcissist. Somebody, you could be telling this person no, or this person is like, no, this is the wrong time in my life for me to be. They feel like a fucking loser that they are. The Ten of Swords is there. They're losing everything. This is a very painful ending for this person. Everything is shattered. Everything is fucked up. And whoever this motherfucking rebound is, little copycat wanna be you, they could have really thought that, you know, it was finna be, they was finna ride off into the sunset with this person, or, cause you know what it really is, y'all. I think that this rebound, this side piece that they were dealing with, knows just how toxic, cutthroat, and grimy your past person can get. And I think that could be why this person would have thought that this toxic shit that they was doing, that it would be, you know, they would just do this. Like, because I mean, look at how toxic you are. I was cheating with you on Divine Collective. Like, you was cheating on me with, you know, whatever on Divine Collective, however that shit go. You know what I'm saying? We tried to sabotage Divine Collective together. Like, I didn't think that me entertaining the idea of a goddamn offer from somebody from my past would be the end all be all. You know, it's pretty fucking strict around there is what it's given. This is a narcissist that said, I'm the only one that's gonna be narcissistic in this goddamn union. This is what this is. And I don't think that this third party, this little, you know, and you know what it could be, y'all, because somebody here, this copycat, this rebound could have really put on a show, y'all. Could have really put on a show for your past person, devoting themselves to your past person, wanting to be chose. Okay? So for this rebound to like finally get chose, and then somebody from their past come around and they kind of flaky. They ain't as solid. You know what I'm saying? This person of yours, this narcissistic ex of yours, took that shit as a betrayal. Took that as a betrayal. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. That's what this is. And I just feel like whoever this person is, they heartbroken. And look, y'all, remember we said that when this person, this little rebound, went to get the readings, they found out that this past person of yours is secretly wanting to go back to somebody else. We saw that, right? We saw that this past person, that's what the reader told them, that somebody, this past person of yours, wanted to go celebrate and give a love offer to somebody else. And I said to them, like, they want to come back to you. They want to come back to you. And that's exactly what the fuck this is. That's exactly what this is. Somebody want to come back to you. They like, all I need is an opportunity to get off in there. All I need is Divine Collective to unblock my goddamn phone number and unblock all my social media accounts so that way I can reach out to them in some type of way, you know what I'm saying, to let them know that I'm ready to come home now and that I've been delivered. Okay, I'm cutting you off, like heavy emphasis on that. And that's what this gonna be. Let's do it like this. Tell me about this honeymoon for the way that they're viewing my collective at this time. Somebody said, I'm going back to Divine Collective. I said that. That's why somebody is heartbroken. They didn't went to this goddamn reader and got their feelings hurt. They didn't went to this reader and got their feelings hurt. We saw that. Somebody is heartbroken. They feel like y'all in a love triangle. Whole time you like, please do not bring your motherfucking ass over here. Like, what she do in Scary Movie 2 when Cindy was running up the hall? What she do? She was like, damn, why don't she bring that shit over here? Let that shit just annihilate her ass. That's what somebody is like. Don't bring that shit over here. And this person... I'm so sorry, y'all. That's funny to me. Scary Movie 2 is one of my favorite movies. I think I told y'all that. That's one of my favorite movies, man. That shit is hilarious because that's exactly what I'm envisioning. Like, somebody like, please. You like, please, no. Get the fuck on. Talk about this honeymoon right here. For this person, like how they're viewing my collective at this time. Somebody like, please, just talk to me. Open your heart up to me. I'm trying to cleanse. I'm trying to be a better person. I'm letting go of these toxic ways. Ooh-wee. That is hilarious. That's hilarious. Brenda. She's like, Brenda. She was like, God damn. Why would she bring that shit over here? Okay, tell about this honeymoon right here. What's this action that this person is taking? That's funny. That's funny. Oh my goodness. Tell about this. Brittany, please stop, yo. Please stop. Please stop. Okay, please stop. Okay, hold on real quick, because you can't come in here soliciting. Oh shit. I just sent somebody an invite on accident. Don't accept it. Let me get you out of here. Brittany ass is funny. Okay. Hilarious. Tell me about this this action that they taking. Tell me more. Yeah, 5 of Wands is in reverse. Somebody don't want to fight with you no more. Somebody don't want to fight with you no more. The 5 of Wands in reverse. Okay, this is what they like. Remember, we used to be happy with the 5 of Wands reverse. It's agreeing to disagree. You know what I'm saying? It's agreeing to disagree. It's respecting differences. I don't want to fight. Hey, you guys, welcome in, everybody. Thank y'all for 702. I appreciate it. And thank y'all for all the gifts. And welcome in everybody that's new here and everybody that continues to tap in with me. I appreciate y'all so much for being here with me. Okay, this is somebody that's like, it's again, like I said, somebody is delusional. Somebody is delusional, okay? It's like they're only thinking back to when you guys were okay. Okay, that's what this is. Somebody's like, you remember like We used to be so happy. And you're like, I don't remember it like that. I remember you were a fucking menace to society in my life. You were a cheater. You abused me mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually, financially. You were a terrible fucking person to me. You know what I'm saying? This person like, well, we can agree to disagree. Okay, I respect your perspective on it, but I feel like we belong together. we can bounce back from this. We can bounce back from this. We ain't gotta be fighting. I don't want no smoke with you with the goddamn 5 of Wands in reverse. Tell me more about this. Somebody want peace with you. Tell me more about this. They wanted to be peaceful again. Before y'all used to fight for the bullshit that they was doing. Maybe sneaking around, cheating with little mini versions of you or wannabe versions of you. Tell me more about it. The 2 of Wands. What's that? Yeah. That's the 2 of Wands here. Somebody said they got a plan. They want to come in and figure out how to, you know what I'm saying? Okay, I want to get you to drop your guard. Because this give me the 7 of Wands in reverse. Somebody like trying to figure out how they're going to come towards you. With this 2 of Wands, this is what they're planning. To come towards you and put all of this tension and bullshit that y'all done been through, or that y'all, what happened between y'all, that y'all could, it could be like on site between you and this person for somebody here. And they want to come towards you and figure out how to get you to let your guard down. And I feel like somebody's going to attempt to do this by trying to only, you know, reminisce or focus on the good memories that y'all had versus the things that made you give up on this union to begin with. You know what I'm saying? This is the 7 of Wands in reverse. If this is somebody that was stubborn, somebody that was, you know, controlling and all of these different things, it was their way or the highway or something like that. This is somebody that's going to come in and want to drop all of that. If they was standing firm on some type of fucked up belief that you be like, why do you act like that? Why do you this, that, and the third, or whatever the case may be? This is somebody that's all of a sudden now, they like, okay, I'm going to let all of that shit go. If that'll make you happy, I don't think it was wrong. But if it'll make you happy, I'm willing to let all of it go. You know what I'm saying? Tell me more about it. What's their plan? Somebody said they still hoping you will see. Tell me about this 2 of Wands. What's this action? Somebody's trying to make a decision. Okay, tell me more about it. The Knight of Cups. The Knight of Cups. I told y'all somebody gonna follow their heart. Somebody gonna follow their heart, which is having them come towards you for some weird reason. The Knight of Cups is here. So somebody trying to figure out how to come in and be like smooth as hell. This is a player for sure. This is a player for sure. Real charming. Could be very handsome, very beautiful. Y'all reverse the genders and shit like you need to. This is somebody that really is trying to come in and make it seem like they a stand-up sweet guy, sweet woman. You know what I'm saying? They got your best interest at heart. Captain Save-A-Ho type of energy. And your ass don't need to be saved. Somebody like, but I can get that for you. What he say? I can fix it. What he say on that movie? I don't even know what movie that is when the dude, I hate to call her that white lady. He was like, I can fix that for you or whatever. He was always right there with his little hat on and shit. Like, I can fix that for you. Fucked around. That was hoes. Yeah, that was hoes. Okay, I can fix it for you. You know what I'm saying? You don't need no goddamn help. That white lady ain't need no goddamn help. I can fix that for you. I can do that for you. You know what I'm saying? That's what this is with this Knight of Cups. Somebody trying to figure out how to come in here and charm you. Somebody trying to figure out how to come in here and charm you, how to be all romantic and make you feel all gushy inside. Like you can really depend on them and believe in them. Because, you know, they a really nice person. This is somebody that could be wanting to get you to, you know, talk to them about like, okay, what you got going on? Like, what's going on with you? How you doing? That sort of thing or whatever. Somebody, you know, if you dealing with something, let me help you fix it. Again, I can fix it. You know what I'm saying? I can do that for you. You know, this is how somebody want you to let your guard down. Tell me a little bit more about this offer with this Knight of Cups. What's this offer that this Knight of Cups is coming in giving? That is hilarious to me. That's hilarious to me. Tell me about this Knight of Cups. What they coming in trying to give? What's this love offer? What the fuck? The Devil for the love offer. Oh my still be surprising me. I don't know why this shit still be surprising me. I'm a hopeless romantic, y'all. And so sometimes I'll be like, well, maybe this is going to be the reading where everything turns around and somebody past person gonna pass a goddamn card pool, but they never fucking do. This shit is hilarious. Somebody coming in offering you toxicity. Somebody coming in offering you, chaos. They lack self-discipline. This is somebody that's gonna self-sabotage, or somebody trying to come in and offer you some shit that will have you self-sabotage. This is somebody that could still have a lot of addictions, a lot of, again, just very toxic behaviors about themselves. Their demons control them. They could also dwell in darkness, especially considering we got the goddamn high priestess that came out reverse. And this person, I mean, they could definitely be involved in some shit, or was involved in some shit over here, in which we saw that. Okay, something about this devil energy, that this person is to stop you. It's to stop you from moving forward. Big Cancer, big Scorpio. Okay, this person is not going to change. This is somebody that just does not want to be left behind. This is somebody that don't want things to end the way that it's ending for them over here, y'all. The Wheel of Fortune is in reverse. Somebody is dealing with karma and so many setbacks. They're stuck in a negative, toxic ass cycle. And this is their karma. For what they've done, they was trying to steal, they was trying to set you up, they could have been setting other people up. You know what I'm saying? We seen dirty money in one of them decks. We seen dirty money try to flip out. They could have been money laundering. Again, somebody could have been stealing from their job, could have been stealing people information. It could have been a lot of things that these motherfuckers was doing to try and have their wish fulfillments, to live some type of luxurious life, or whatever the case may be. And they could have worked really hard to do this. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what this is. Somebody just does not want you to leave. They like, I can't lose Divine Collective also, which is so crazy because, and that's why I said from the beginning. That's why I said from the beginning with this, what is this? This fake apology. This motherfucking copycat rebound is over there losing their shit about this person coming back towards the privileged lady. Because mind y'all, the privileged lady card is here. The fake apology to the privileged lady. Okay, remember we seen that. This motherfucking copycat is going crazy about this person coming back towards you, giving you an apology. But it's an insincere apology. Y'all reverse the genders as you need to, though. Okay? It's an insincere apology. This person has not changed. They're still wearing a fucking mask. They're still not to be trusted. They just want to come in. I don't want to fight with you no more. I don't want to fight with you no more. I don't want to be at odds with you no more. Even though you feel like I tried to destroy your life, I beg to differ. It wasn't even that bad. You survived. Did you die? Did you die? No, you didn't. You're strong. Okay? So let's try again. Okay, we can come back from this. Tell me more about this. They'll be back. When they come back, what are they gonna do? What are they gonna say? What they gonna say? Somebody could definitely get some type of message. Somebody could definitely get some type of message, y'all. Like, you could receive some type of message. It could be a text, it could be an email, it could be a DM. And y'all remember what I said. Somebody over here, if you was in here, you gonna know what I'm talking about. Remember I said somebody, this motherfucking copycat is sending messages of concern. They over here, all in their feelings and spazzing out and acting crazy, losing their goddamn mind. But this person is not thinking about or worried about this motherfucking person that's sending them these messages right here, because they're too busy thinking about the main female with the journey in reverse and stopping this person from leaving them behind. Y'all remember I said that. That's what this is. Somebody doesn't want to be in despair. Somebody don't want to be in despair, out on their ass, stuck in struggle and hardship. That's what this is. And who else? This unofficial person trying to come towards the mature woman for some motherfucking shwinyan. And y'all reverse the genders as you need to. Y'all reverse the genders as you need to, okay? That's why this person, we already said this, somebody, they in the 10 of Pentacles reverse, the King of Pentacles is in reverse, okay? It's something about somebody took a big-ass loss when it comes to their finances. Everything is fucked up because maybe some money moves that they was investing in, it was full speed ahead to a ending, a permanent ending with the death. So whatever they was working on, there is no doing that shit again. It's done. It's a wrap on that. So of course they trying to come back to you, especially if you coming out here in mature woman, again, reverse the genders, privileged lady. That's why they're trying to come back to you. That's why they're trying to come back to you. Somebody's like, I don't want to be left behind. I don't want to, you know, again, they over here in 10 of Swords in the upright, defeated, taking the loss of a lifetime. That's why this person is wanting to come in, make it seem like everything is good, give you some type of love offer, try to be romantic with you and sweet and charming with you, thinking that you're going to be naive, thinking that they got the gift of gab or something like that. This is what they're planning, but they're bringing you toxicity. They're bringing you toxicity. Tell me what, when they come back, what are they going to say? I'm telling y'all, they're not worried about this motherfucking third party over here that's crashing out. It's like, bitch, you betrayed me. I'm going back to Divine Collective. And go ahead and accept that little offer, whatever that is from your past person. Since we going back to past people, you know what? I think I am going to go back to Divine Collective now that I think about it. Tell me more about it. The 10 of Pentacles is in reverse. Somebody want to come back to a struggling ass union. 10 of Pentacles in reverse, they'll be back. And they ain't got no money. I told you that. Tell me about this 10 of Pentacles in reverse. They ain't got nothing to offer you. They come back empty-handed. Tell me about this 10 of Pentacles reverse. Expect to hear from them soon. They might be telling you they ain't got no money. The 3 of Cups is here, but want to kick it. Want to hang. Tell me about this 3 of Cups. Somebody said. Y'all. Tell me about this 3 of Cups. Somebody ain't got nothing to invest. Somebody ain't got nothing. Somebody ain't got nothing to give with this 10 of Pentacles reverse. They are unstable. Okay. This is also somebody that could be swearing that they want to have some type of monogamous, you know, traditional type of union or something like that. But this is a whore bag with this 3 of Cups here. They keep them a goddamn side piece or something like that. This could also be somebody that's going to come in wanting to tell you that they are not investing in maybe a group of people that they could have said was friends or something like that. Tell me about this 3 of Cups. The Queen of Cups is here. There was sometimes somebody's being rejected. Somebody's ignoring a third party or something like that. They could have a family with this person, or they could have got married to this person. The 2 of Swords is in reverse. Somebody's going to come back in wanting to tell you about some type of loss that they've taken with a third party. And I feel like this is somebody that is hoping that if you know what's going on, you will nurture or heal them. Tell me about this Queen of Cups. The 6 of Cups is here. Yeah. The 6 of Cups is here. They miss you. This is somebody that want to come and play and reminisce. They want it to be like how it used to be in the past. Tell me about this 6 of Cups. How y'all used to be, again, the 3 of Cups. Y'all used to have fun. Y'all used to celebrate. You know, it was clear that you was choosing this person, that you loved them, that you were in their corner. Y'all got all of these happy memories and things like that. This is all somebody want to talk about. They don't want to really talk about like the other decisions that they made with this 10 of Pentacles, how they could have tried to, you know, leave you with nothing, abandoned you in y'all union, y'all marriage, y'all family, y'all relationship for a hoe bag. Could have tried to steal some money from you, your inheritance, your motherfucking it could have been all type of shit with the 10 of Pentacles. Somebody could have tried to steal something that's rightfully yours when it comes to some bread, y'all, for real, for real. And this is somebody that could definitely think that You're supposed to help them heal, like, and nurture them and support them through whatever the hell loss that they're dealing with right now, loss of stability that they're dealing with. Because that could have been what you used to do in the past. And I feel like this is somebody that had it misconstrued. They thought that because this copycat was putting on this show, making it seem like they could fill your shoes, they could have thought that this motherfucking copycat was going to hold it down. Maybe once this shit start hitting the fan over here, they could have thought, like I said, somebody was going to keep getting it out the mud with them. But that's not how this third party is set up. That's not how this third party is really set up. This third party is an opportunist, just like your past person is an opportunist. And I just think, like, that could be another reason why somebody feels betrayed. Because, like, what the fuck you mean you gonna take an offer from this person? I know we fucked up over here. 10 of Pentacles in reverse twice. I know we fucked up and we struggling over here. Somebody could have lost their car. They could have lost their home. With the 4 of Wands being in reverse, somebody could be about to, you know, get evicted or foreclosure or something like that. It could be a lot because of some type of moves that they was making didn't work. And this motherfucking third party rebound was entertaining the idea, offer from somebody else from their past. And I feel like this is not what this person was expecting, especially if this motherfucking copycat put this past person of yours on a pedestal, really trying to be chose. That could be why they feel so betrayed. Woo-wee. And I feel like this is why somebody is coming back to you now. They want you to heal them. They want you to nurture them like how you used to do in the past. They want to be happy with you like how y'all used to be happy in the past. Like, that's what this is. That's why they coming back. Somebody want to tell you what happened, okay? And then they want you to, like, work with them. Knight of Pentacles is here. Okay, confirmation. Tell me what's this offer that they coming in giving. Somebody want to do the work with you now. They want to be disciplined now. Sit at the motherfucking table and act right. Goddamn. Tell me about this Knight of Pentacles here. What's this person offering? You could have been offering to work with this person in the past. Like, really trying to, like, you know, be dedicated to them and everything that y'all could have been going through. Somebody could be like, do I still got that offer? You remember how you said, you know, you remember a while back, you was saying that you would be willing to do this, that, and the third. Is that offer still on the table? Is that opportunity still on the table? I'm ready to sit at the motherfucking table now and act like I got some sense. All right. Somebody said, you remember what you said? You was willing to help me. You was willing to support me. You was willing to be in my corner. They in the 10 of Pentacles reverse. Somebody done lost every goddamn thing. They done lost their legacy. Lost their legacy. Somebody done lost their actual family. Somebody done lost a soulmate, for real, for real. The King of Swords is trying to flip over in reverse. And somebody is lying. Somebody's a manipulator. Somebody's pissed off also. Tell me about this Knight of Pentacles. What's this about? The Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Sheesh. You guys, somebody likes when you're unstable. Somebody likes when you're so dedicated and devoted to them that it causes instability within your life. Somebody want to come in and be a distraction. You all at peace with the Queen of Cups energy out here, whether masculine or feminine. For some of y'all, this could be same sex. You all at peace. Somebody misses it being where you were unstable, where you weren't grounded, where you were out of control, maybe even where you were being jealous and, you know, acting, you know, cutting up behind this person and stuff like that. Somebody want to come in and slowly work to get you back in that energy. That's crazy. Yeah, the Lovers is in reverse. This is a crazy. This is not love. This is not your person. Tell me about this open your heart. That's weird. Tell me about this open your heart. What do they want my collective to open their heart for? What's their intentions? What's their true intentions? Thank you. The King of Pentacles. Somebody want to come in and take from you so that way they could be stable. Tell me more about this. Somebody wants you to nurse them back to health. Help them heal, support them to the point where it will cause you to be unstable. What's this King? The 8 of Wands is flipping out. What's this King of Pentacles? And y'all see the Queen of Pentacles came out in reverse, but the King of Pentacles is in the upright. Somebody want to make it seem like that you could really depend on them and shit like that. Just open your heart up. Tell me about this person's true intentions for my collective if my collective open your heart up to them. The 6 of Wands is in reverse. Oh, hey, Deanna. The 6 of Wands is in reverse. Somebody wants you to help them get stable and then they're going to reject you or ignore you or some shit like that. Discredit you and shit. 6 of Wands reverse. Embarrass you. Make you feel ashamed. Tell me more about their intentions. What's this 6 of Wands reverse about? The Fool is in reverse. Big Aries, Aquarius, Leo, and Virgo could be significant. Big Gemini out here also. Somebody do not want you to leave them behind. Somebody want to play you like a fool. I'm sorry, y'all. Like, and that's the truth, though. I'm sorry. That's the truth. That's the truth. It's clear. Somebody wants you to help them get stable. We already said that. Somebody don't want it to end like this. They down on their motherfucking face on the pavement. Got their ass spent over here. Got betrayed by their little copycat, by your little copycat. And now somebody want to run back to you, hoping that if they play nice for long enough, that you'll be able to help them recover from this loss that they taking with the 10 of Pentacles. Where somebody ain't got no fucking money. Somebody want to come over and use you in one way or another. Take their time and slowly have you upside down. The Lovers is in reverse. This is not your person. This is not about love. This is not like I'm coming in, working together with you. I'm choosing you. You choosing me. That's not what this is. Happiness and all of this shit. That's not what it is. When this person come back in, somebody just wants you to let your guard down. They want to be able to kick it with you, but they ain't got nothing to offer you. And with the 2 of Swords in reverse, I feel like you know that you done seen more than enough of this person's moves, how they get down, all of these different things. Again, we already seen the Knight of Cups, that their offer was the devil. We already seen that the offer that they were coming in to give you was the motherfucking devil. That's what they offering you. So I'm not surprised to see the rest of this. Somebody want to come in and play in your motherfucking face. Embarrass you. Somebody want to take you off of your high horse and jump on top of your horse and leave your ass in the dirt. Leave your ass in the dirt. Tell me about this Fool reverse. The 4 of Cups is in reverse. Very delusional, very narcissistic, very manipulative. Okay, very toxic, which is so crazy because like I said, y'all, this is somebody that's like, I'm gonna be the only toxic person in a relationship. Somebody that went over there and met somebody that's even more toxic than them, and they didn't like that. They didn't like that. So somebody trying to come back over here to the Queen of Cups, King of Cups, y'all reverse the genders as you need to. Somebody that's all loving and sweet and kind-hearted and gentle, that keep the peace. You know what I'm saying? That don't stir up drama and all of these different things, or whatever the case may be. Because that's easy for this person. You read that yourself today. Yeah, that's what this is. That's easy for this person compared to this motherfucking, they met somebody that's just as toxic. And I said that somebody like, this is way too toxic, even for me. And I'm toxic. And that's why I said, if you didn't went over there, somebody that went over there and made your goddamn toxic ass ex feel like this is too much, how fucking toxic was that person? Because somebody's ex is crazy as fuck. So it had to been crazy as hell over there. It had to been crazy as hell over there. But whatever this is with the 4 of Cups in reverse, I feel like somebody is wanting you to, yeah, the Page of Cups is in reverse, you guys. Somebody is wanting to come in. They just want to come in and use you to overcome these challenges that they dealing with. They're a fucking loser. Okay, this could be somebody that wants to steal some type of recognition or attention that you're receiving or something like that. There's a failed business plan, failed vision or something like that this person thought that they was finna take off and have some type of success. Is not happening. Okay, and I feel like you over there stable, privileged, you know, not worried about a thing, and it's somebody that feel like they gonna come in and play your feelings, use them against you. Okay, and before you even realize that they has to be long gone or dissing you or ignoring you and doing some other shit. Before you can even realize with the Four of Cups reversed to the Page of Cups that this was a faulty ass fake apology. Damn. Before you even realize it, what you done accepted, they'll be long gone and you'll be stuck, held back with the Fool in reverse. Somebody already be stable with the King of Pentacles here. That's why somebody wants you to open your heart. Like, you remember we used to be okay. You remember how things we used to be happy. You was my best friend. You said we will always be cool. You remember that? We can get through all of this. Like, that's what this is. So y'all be mindful of that. Very delusional. Is there anything else that my collective needs to know? If you would like to send in for a personal, you can do so at this time. Okay. Dang, James, we just channeled your name yesterday. Hey, Mr. Savage. Mr. Savage 1010. Okay, you close out cycles and shit. So your phone was hacked. Get another phone, change phone lines. Change carriers. Might sound a little extreme, but for a peace of mind. Yeah. Thank you. We're going to go ahead and see closing messages. Anything else that you need to know? And then we're going to, I can take a few personals like I told y'all. We're going to go ahead and go into personals. Okay. Thank y'all for 823. I appreciate it. You guys, please be mindful that the only way to connect with me outside of live is through that Service Plus button while I'm on live, or through the link in my bio. I will never initiate a conversation with you. I will always respond to one with a voice message. All right, so you guys, please double check the @ every single time you think that you are communicating with me, and watch the verbiage. Okay, yeah, that's the Zelle. Okay, hey Victoria. Holy Spirit, let's close it out. Anything else that my collective need to know about this situation here? Anything else that my collective needs to know about this situation? That's funny to me, man. Interest is here. Your Service Plus is blocked. That's interesting, Misty. Interest is here. Chasing material gain at the cost of deeper connections. Valuing wealth over emotional bonds. Profit prioritized. Heart overlooked. I'm telling y'all, this is not somebody that gives a fuck about anybody outside of themselves. Somebody is desperate for clout. They're desperate for fame or money or something like that. This could be somebody's twin flame. Okay? This could be somebody's twin flame. This could have been a twin flame journey for somebody here. June 23rd could be significant. June 2nd, June 3rd. February the 3rd, February the 6th, March the 2nd, March the 6th. Somebody could be 23. Somebody could have a 6-year-old. Somebody could have been with someone for 6 years. Okay? Shit, somebody could have been with somebody for 23 years. Somebody could have been with another person for 5 years. Somebody could have a 5-year-old. The 5th could be significant. Somebody could be 32. Somebody could be 26. Somebody could be 36. Give me more. Souls maturing separately to bring deeper wisdom upon reunion. Growing in parallel dimensions, destined to intersect again, I'm sorry. Evolving separately and becoming whole individually. This was a twin flame journey that you could have came back in contact with this person. And I told y'all that the other day. I'm like, this could be somebody that you done did several lifetimes with. And this motherfucker done failed the test again. Okay, but this is somebody that could have been like obsessed with wealth and greed to the point where they didn't do the work that they needed to do this time around. Tell me more. We was together for 16 years. Wow, John. Tell me more. Overload is in reverse. I avoided talking about how overloaded I felt, hoping it would go away, but it only made things worse. Now the silence between us is heavy. Somebody could have had a lot of self-reflecting and work that they needed to do within themselves, as well as other outside responsibilities and shit like that. And somebody could have thought that the way to solve all of this would be money. If they just made more money, if they were more financially stable or something like that, to the point where somebody was chasing greed, some type of stability, and it just cost them everything. Definitely somebody that we are in separation with, maybe even giving the silent treatment to. Again, like I said, somebody is just trying to figure out how the hell to get in touch with you. But what happened to proper communication? Now somebody want to come in and give you a confession. That could be a part of the confession that they want to give you. But it's insincere, because for somebody here, this person knew exactly what the hell they was doing. They chose darkness. They could have tried to like unalive you or destiny swap with you or sabotage your career or something like that, steal from you in one way or another, so that way they could have a motherfucking come up. So we already seen somebody want to come in with a confession, want you to let your guard down. With this Five of Wands reverse, again, respecting differences, agreeing to disagree. You could be like, why you ain't tell me about that? Why you ain't tell me you was overloaded, you was overwhelmed, you was stressing, you was this, that, and the third? I mean, well, this, that, and the third. Yeah, okay, well, let's agree to disagree type shit. Well, I mean, you think I should have told you this? I think I should have just XYZ, whatever. It could be some bullshit like that. Somebody gonna try and come in and play in your face. Somebody gonna try and come in and play in your face. And this infidelity is here at the bottom of the deck. Somebody wants another person to be flexible when it comes to some type of infidelity. They was cheating. We are both holding on to secrets. We are both holding on to secrets, afraid that revealing them will tear us apart. But it's the secrecy, but is it the secrecy or the betrayal itself that's doing the most damage? I feel like this is them and that little copycat. Somebody had to resort to getting readings. Real quick, let's close it out. Let's close it out. What's this right here? What's this interest about? Hey, Karen. What's this about? What's this interest about? Tell me what this is about for this closing message. The Two of Pentacles. Somebody did a lot. Stop supporting them. Stop supporting Victoria. Stop supporting them. Give me this Two of Pentacles here. Somebody was juggling. Look into them. The Four of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody was juggling somebody. Somebody was using somebody for stability, so that way they can have some money. That give me Six Pentacles reverse. What's this about? Whatever they invested in, it was some strings attached. Somebody was in debt. Somebody's in a lot of debt when it comes to their money, man. Tell me more about this. And they wanted to come out of it. They wanted to come out of it with the six. They wanted to overcome all of this. They wanted to be recognized. Somebody wanted to be successful. I'm telling y'all, somebody is desperate for success, fame, notoriety. Okay, somebody wants to, you know, again, be on their high horse or something like that. The Nine of Swords reverse, not having to worry about anything. You know, this could be somebody that is extremely mentally unstable. Like they will do anything to have this stability. Tell me more about this. Again, chasing material gain at the cost of deeper connections, valuing wealth over emotional bonds, profit prioritized, heart overlooked. This is why somebody was juggling you. Because it was about money. They don't give a fuck about love. Tell me more about it. This is somebody that don't want to have to worry. The Queen of Wands is in reverse. The Queen of Wands is in reverse. Something about this Queen of Wands reverse. This is a selfish individual. Y'all reverse as generous as you need to. What's going on with this Queen of Wands reverse? Somebody thought they didn't have to worry about this Queen of Wands reverse because of something that was said. The Page of Wands is here because of something that this Queen of Wands said. What did this Queen of Wands say? That's why they was juggling you and this person. They thought they was finna be successful and overcome these challenges, these struggles that they were dealing with, have more than enough money to go around. What did this Queen of Wands promise this person? The Six of Cups in reverse, that they could leave that shit in the past. Tell me more about it. They would have freedom. They would be able to recover. They would be able to heal. They would be able to rest. Okay, it would be peaceful. So tell me more about it. What did this Queen of Wands promise this person? They got excited too, but it was all like a lie. Okay, the Hangman is here. Somebody whole shit was finna change. That whatever they was caught up in, whatever they were stuck in, whatever was holding them back or restricting them, binding them when it comes to this financial debt that they were in. Somebody, again, the Queen of Wands is in reverse. This was a whore. I told y'all that. That's why when this little copycat rebound, their past person came back around, they was on go for that shit. They were on go for that shit. Yeah, doll, but I didn't get that. That's not what I'm channeling right now, babe. Okay? This is a very selfish, self-serving ass individual. Very selfish, self-serving, spiteful ass individual that really only care about themselves. And they came in selling somebody a dream that was desperate. That was desperate. They got all excited, thinking that they were finna overcome their challenges, thinking that they was finna be successful, thinking that they were about to, you know, again, they thought they had a plan over here. They all was working together on it. It was this past person of yours and this copycat that they was cheating around and juggling you with. That's what this is. That's why they got so excited. They thought that they were about to be able to leave some things in the past. They was finna be free. They were about to, somebody was staying at home with their parents or something like that. Somebody thought that they were finna be able to like leave home. They thought they were finna be able to move out of their people house, or if they were staying with somebody, they thought they was finna be able to leave somebody else's home or something like that. You know what I'm saying? That's what this is. Somebody thought they was finna really be at peace. They got excited to take this action. Tell me more about it. Damn, that's crazy. The Nine of Pentacles in reverse, though, but it was bullshit. It was bullshit. This is somebody that just looked good. This was somebody that just looked good. They did all of that work, and no, somebody thought that they could believe in somebody that looked the part. The Queen of Wands reverse could be a very beautiful, you know, woman. Y'all reverse the genders as you need to. Could look very well put together, all of those different things, or whatever the case may be. But she only looked good with the Nine of Pentacles in reverse. They put in some work. It didn't amount to any fucking thing. Somebody is living above their means with the Nine of Pentacles in reverse. They can't afford their responsibilities, or this is where somebody was at. A lot of debt, and they were enticed. Okay, that's why they did what they did. Tell me more about this twin flame here. She did beauty spells. Looks can be deceiving. Tell me about this twin flame here. That's crazy. Yeah, somebody is feeling like they don't know how to get out of this shit. Mind you, it says souls maturing separately to bring deeper wisdom upon reunion. Growing in parallel dimensions, destined to intersect again. Evolving separately and becoming whole individually. Somebody is they're trapped in their head. They feel like they don't know how to move forward. But again, with this Eight of Swords, this is somebody that don't want to see a way out of their circumstances, because there is a way out of it with the Eight of Swords. Like if y'all look at her, like her face is covered, but there's still, if she just like move this shit off of her face, or he, whoever this is, it's like they could just get up and walk away. They're not like stuck there. They're not stuck there. You know what I'm saying? So this is somebody that's playing the victim, like there is no other way for me to be. There's no way for me to get around this. I'm stuck here, whatever, whatever. Tell me about this. They need to heal. They need to heal. Tell me about this twin flame. This is somebody that chose to be a distorted twin flame, like a distorted counterpart, karmic. Tell me about it. That's the truth. That's the truth. Big Libra energy out here. They act like they can't see how they're supposed to like make things right. They act like they don't know how. They just can't figure it out, like how to make things right, how to do the right thing, how to bring balance and stability, be a good, fair person towards you, a good person to just people in general, just period. Tell me more about this Justice. The Hermit is in reverse. Somebody's running from work. Somebody is running from their self-reflecting. They're running from their shadow work. They're running from the healing that they need to do. And I feel like with the Justice out here to this Eight of Swords, it could be clear to you. It could be clear to you that this person just don't want to do the fucking work. They just don't want to do the work. Tell me more about it. Tell me about this Justice here. Somebody is getting karma. Somebody is dealing with karma because they refused to do the work that they were supposed to do, because you and this person had a contract. Y'all had a soul contract. Y'all were supposed to come back together. And we said that before. Tell me more about this. The Ace of Cups is in reverse, but they did not fucking pour into you. Ace of Cups reverse. This is somebody that was cold-hearted and emotionally detached when it came to you in this twin flame journey that y'all were on. Okay, and that's how they've missed this opportunity when it comes to an overpour of love, this overpour of love that you guys were supposed to have together. This is somebody that act like they just couldn't figure out how to be a good fucking person, stand on business and do what was right. That's what this is. That's why this person is getting karma, because instead of doing the work like they were supposed to do, they chose to betray you. Tell me about this Ace of Cups reverse. Yeah, they chose to betray you. Uh-oh. The Eight of Cups is in reverse. Bring misery. They refuse to change. This is somebody that's scared to change with the Eight of Cups in reverse. They're scared to change. They would rather just like keep some type of cycle up, negative cycle up of, you know, just wondering and hoping that, again, what's the definition of, what is it? Insanity. Doing something over and over again and expecting something different. And y'all don't quote me on that. I might have it off a little bit, but you get my gist there. Somebody here, this is somebody that's scared of change. They're scared to make these changes. They keep resorting back to this same old shit, being cold-hearted, being emotionally detached, not healing. This is somebody that needs to heal. They need to heal their heart. Their heart chakra is blocked. They're cold-hearted. And they're scared to change it. They don't see a way to change it. Why do they not see? Why do they feel like they can't change it, Spirit? Why do they feel like they can't change it? The King of Pentacles here, because all somebody give a fuck about is money, y'all. All somebody care about is money. Tell me about this King of Pentacles. Somebody like, that's a little too mature for me. Tell me about it. Why they feel like they can't change it? Somebody only care about money and status. Somebody only care about money and status. The World is in reverse. Taking shortcuts. Taking shortcuts. You know, that's all somebody care about. Status. Financial stability. Being looked at like a boss. Or some shit like that. Even though that shit is unfulfilling with the World in reverse. That's still not going to fulfill them. It's still not going to be enough to fulfill them. This is somebody that just want to be successful. They could definitely, somebody could want to be known around the world. Somebody, again, clout, fame, notoriety with the six of wands here in the upright. This is all somebody care about. They don't care about love. They don't care about love. They care about money. And we saw that. Somebody want to be known around the world. But it still ain't going to be enough. It still ain't going to be enough. The Page of Pentacles in reverse. This is also somebody that don't even like have enough commitment to pull off the shit that they swear that they want. It's like you don't even work hard enough for the type of success that you swear you want. Somebody want it easy or something like that. Again, with the shortcuts. Tell me more about this overload here in reverse. And that's why they don't have no money. Because when you chase it, when you chase money desperately, when you chase it, that shit gonna always be faster than you. You supposed to attract. You're supposed to be in an energy where you can attract it. You're not supposed to have to chase it. If you're chasing it, you're doing something wrong. You need to regroup, ground yourself. Okay? That's what it is. And this is somebody that's willing to do whatever. Tell me about this overload. Tell me about this overload. Somebody that, the Page of Pentacles in reverse, this is somebody that is lazy, they procrastinate, they don't keep their commitments, okay? If this is somebody that's an entrepreneur or plan to be some type of entrepreneur, maybe they do something online with this world card here, they don't even really show up and do what the fuck they supposed to be doing, y'all. For real, for real. They lack commitment. They lack structure. They lack organization. You know what I'm saying? They half-ass do the job. Like, that's what this is. That's another reason why they don't. This is somebody that don't even show up for themselves for real, for real. But then turn around and, you know, could be trying to cut corners and be grimy and shady to take from somebody else or feel a type of way when other people don't show up for them. It's like, motherfucker, you don't even do the work for yourself. You don't even do the work for yourself. These folks are made to be together. This person attracted a person that's just like them. Somebody that's shady, somebody that's selfish, somebody that's cutthroat and grimy, somebody that only cares about what the fuck can you do for me? Because that's the type of person that this is. They didn't do the work or see the point in doing the work to be a healed, you know what I'm saying, version of themselves, so that way they can be in alignment with you. So that's why, and like we just saw the other day, they're stuck in this goddamn cycle with this person that they're with. They trying to get the hell on from this goddamn third party, but they can't. They can't come back to you. We already seen the pathway for that opportunity is done. That pathway is closed. You've been reassigned. You've been reassigned. Tell me about this overload here. The Seven of Wands is here. The Seven of Wands is here. Tell me about this Seven of Wands. Thank y'all for 921. Tell me about this Seven of Wands. Somebody's dealing with some challenges, trying to hold it all together, trying to keep control over everything. Tell me about this Seven of Wands here. Somebody's being blocked. It's a lot of fighting and conflict. The Five of Wands is here. Somebody is being blocked. They dealing with a lot of conflict. Maybe a group of people. We know they be fighting and tussling over there. We've been seeing that these past couple readings, y'all. That this group is at odds. Tell me about this Five of Wands. What's all of this tension and shit like that that this person is dealing with over there? They overloaded. They going through the motions. Somebody got a lot on their plate. What's all of this about? A lot of challenges. The Page of Swords is here. Somebody could be, this whole group could be being investigated. Sheesh. Ten of Swords in reverse. They could be being watched. They could be being looked into. Or somebody had done looked into. Tell me about this Page of Swords. Somebody done did some research or looked into something about a group of people. Tell me more about it. Somebody was doing something for somebody. Mind y'all, look. Y'all remember I said something about this person could have been stealing from their job or something like that. Could have been doing fraud. We seen money laundering. We seen dirty money. We seen all of that, right? These motherfuckers could be under investigation, y'all. They could be under investigation. Them and this whole goddamn group. That Eight of Swords. No, is that the Eight of Swords? Yeah, the Eight of Swords is here. And then the Justice. Somebody could be goddamn finna go to, and then imprisonment. And then imprisonment is here. And what did I say? Somebody could be about to rat on a person. Somebody could be telling the business. Ooh. Well, what's going on? Somebody did way too much. Trying to come up off of a bag. Tell me more about it. Y'all, that could be why somebody want to come back towards you in a Ten of Pentacles reverse, hoping that you're going to get them some money. Hoping that you're going to get them some money so that way they can be back in the King of Pentacles in the upright, stable. Overcoming some type of challenges or something like that. Ooh, tell me about this Page of Swords. What's this about? Tell me more about this. These folks could be being investigated. The Hermit is in reverse. Big Virgo energy. Whatever secrets or whatever they was doing in the background. Whatever they was doing in the background. That shit is out. It's out. Tell me more about this Hermit reverse. Tell me more about it. The Three of Cups. What's this group? What was they was celebrating? There was some gatherings or something like that. Tell me more about it. What's this group got going on? The Seven of Pentacles. It's something dealing with some work. Something that these folks was working on. Somebody is really like observing. These folks could be under investigation, y'all. They could have been splurging. We seen the Nine of Pentacles in reverse. Sheesh. We seen the Nine of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody could have been splurging, doing all type of luxurious shit that they couldn't really afford to do. You know what I'm saying? Buying things, living above their means. We seen the Four of Wands in reverse over here. It could be a lot, y'all. And somebody could be looking into this goddamn group. Somebody could be looking into this group, really focused on this group. Tell me more about it. What they got going on? I'm trying to figure it out, because whatever they was doing behind the scenes is out now. It's out now, and they could be fighting. Why they fighting? What's the five? Because they being watched. They could know that they're being watched. They could know that somebody is investigating them, researching them, you know, watching them with this Page of Swords here. There could be a detective, an officer, or something like that with this Page of Swords here. Somebody could have did something with the Hermit in reverse. They could have been out celebrating or something like that with this Three of Cups, fucked up, drinking, hanging out, something like that. And that could have just put the motherfucking magnifying glass on their ass. Tell me more about it. And they could be fighting about this. Like, well, bitch, if you wouldn't have been fucked up and drinking and doing this and doing that, or whatever the case may be, it's definitely some type of challenges here. Tell me about this. The Seven of Cups is here. Somebody was creating some type of illusion to have some type of opportunity. Somebody is looking into how these folks is able to like have these opportunities, be able to make these choices or something like that with this Seven of Cups here. Like somebody is really observing. Tell me more about this. And they're on this group. They're on this group. I'm telling you, somebody is the Knight of Swords, y'all. The Knight of Swords. It's something about the moves that these folks is making. Somebody could have like the law on them, y'all. Somebody could have this motherfucking person could be in trouble with the law for real, y'all. Like for real. You know, like whatever they were doing, because again, we already seen somebody was money hungry. money hungry. They didn't care. They didn't care, y'all. They was excited to work with a motherfucking scandalous ass person that made it look good. Somebody was living above their means, doing the most. You know, that's what they were doing. Very busy with this goddamn six. That's not the six, but that give me the six. Hold on. The Two of Pentacles is here. So somebody was doing the most with the Four of Pentacles in reverse. They was just splurging. They was just spending bread. They was doing the most, y'all. And this gives me the Six of Pentacles, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this gives me the Six of Pentacles in reverse. There was some strings attached. They were pulling some strings. They was using somebody. Okay? They could have been stealing. For real, y'all. And I feel like these folks could be under. So, look, what's going to happen? Let's close it out. What's going to happen? That would explain why this person is not wanting to be toxic anymore. Because everything is destroyed. Look. Everything is destroyed. Everything is fucked up. Everything is fucked up. That makes so much sense. And then on top of that, somebody could be going to prison. And with this little mice right here, like I said, and I done told y'all this before, I said this, when this shit hit the fan, somebody is going to start telling to save their own ass. Somebody's going to start telling to save their own ass. It's like everybody disperse and run in your own separate corner and you fend for your damn self. Yeah, the death is in reverse. They're not going to be able to get out of this. There is no putting an end to this. This shit ain't ending for them no time soon with the death in reverse. Somebody is coming after this group of people because they are thieves. They're thieves. They're liars. They're deceptive. They're sneaky. Somebody is coming after these people, y'all. And I'm going to be honest with y'all, with the Knight of Swords here, I don't think this is going to take that long to come in. And you know what it is? It's because they refuse to change. They refuse to stop. I'm done. Judgment. Judgment. They're under judgment. That's what this is. Thank you. That's what this is. They refuse to change. They refuse to put an end to this. They were greedy. They were thieves. They were manipulative. They were narcissistic. And somebody still don't got no intentions of getting their shit together. They still want to come back in. Okay, confirmation. And fucking play in your face and try and manipulate and deceive you and use you for their own selfish gains. This motherfucker got way bigger fish to fry. Way bigger fish to fry. This shit is over with. Like, this shit is over with, collective. Just continue to move on with your life. I mean, you got free will, whatever you decide to do. But you're dealing with a sneaky fucking snake. Okay, somebody that cannot be trusted. This is somebody that wants to come in and swindle their way back in so that way you can save them. You can help them, you know, invest in them and whatever the fuck they got going on. Somebody could definitely be in trouble with the law. For sure. Like, for sure. Eight of Swords, Justice, Judgment. Yeah. Eight of Swords, Justice, Judgment. Yeah. And I feel like somebody could try and run. There is no running. There's no running. They was doing the most. They was excited. They was partying and bullshitting. They was having a good time. They was caught up in the moment. They was stealing. They was fraud. They was all of this shit that they was doing. Could have been harming folks, physically harming folks, spiritually harming folks. Yeah, somebody gotta sit these motherfuckers down. Okay? Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. The Six of Pentacles is in reverse. Tell me more. And somebody ain't got no money to fight this case. Yeah, I'm telling you, the Tower is in reverse. Somebody don't have it. They not stable enough. They trying to prevent a tower. This chaos. We already said that they were dealing with a goddamn tower. Everything is destroyed. I said that from the beginning. Somebody's trying to avoid this tower. And they want to come in and use you. They want to come in and use you, string you along. Okay, so that way you can help them avoid this goddamn chaos in their life. Absolutely not. They can't afford this shit. They cannot afford this shit. Five of Pentacles is here. Five of Pentacles is here. That's what this is. They are abandoned. They're out in the cold. They struggling. That's what this is. That's what this is. And I feel like that's where they need to stay. That's where they need to stay. Queen of Cups reverse. Choose yourself. Whether masculine or feminine. Choose yourself. Prioritize self-love in this situation. Just because you are a nurturer, just because you are a healer, don't mean that this person deserves for you to put your head out on a goddamn stake for them. Okay? That's what I got for y'all. They're under judgment. They're under judgment. So allow for the divine to do what the divine needs to do, because you don't know exactly what this person really had in store for you, and had they been able to pull it off, you don't know where that shit would have wound, where you would have wound up at this person's, you know. If it were up to them, this is somebody that don't give a fuck, and they still coming in not giving a fuck. Still coming in not giving a fuck. Goddamn copycat going crazy because they getting cut off, while your past person trying to come back and save themselves from this bullshit that they got going on. And we done seen something like that before. Somebody trying to come back to you, and this motherfucking rebound don't want to let them go. And they like, girl, stop fucking come over here. I told Divine Collective I wasn't fucking with you no more. Like, you can't quit me. I'm pregnant with your baby. But no, that's what I got for y'all. So now we know why they don't want to leave you alone. We know what the hell's going on. We know all of that. We know all of that. Thank y'all so much for $9.96 on the likes. We about to go ahead and get into personals. If this is where we part ways, then know that I appreciate you. Okay, I hope you guys found something insightful within the message. Please tarot responsibly. Only take where resonates, leave what doesn't. Don't force anything to fit, you guys. Okay? Don't force anything to fit. I said that at the beginning. Somebody wasn't nurtured and supported, and they could be a father wound, especially for this goddamn copycat. Yeah. You have a good evening. Oh, thank y'all for one meal. I appreciate it. You guys, please be mindful. Again, like I said, it's my only page. I never initiate an inquiry, but I will respond to one with a voice message. The ones that you send me. Okay, you guys. We hit 1 million. Yeah, my collective don't play about me. Okay. Somebody crazy as hell. Somebody, this could, hey, look, this could be what that extra shit was. Somebody being extra dramatic and all that type of stuff or whatever. This could have been this third party that put some type of target on these folks' back. Had the law could have got called or some shit like that. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. Something gonna fuck around and end up in jail. Okay, but we're gonna go ahead and get into these personals. I don't know how many I have on the list. But depending on how many I have, I'm gonna go ahead and close that list now, because it's like 10:46, 10:45, and I don't want to be on here too long. I've already been on here since like 7. Yeah, no problem. Thank y'all for spending this time with me. Thank you for every gift. Thank you for every share. Thank y'all so much for all of the positive energy in the comment sections. I appreciate y'all so much. When I put this replay up, it will go on YouTube, okay? And the link for that is in my bio. Everything for me is also in that Service Plus button, okay? If you sent in, please let us know, so that way I can know where to check for you. Okay, I can take about 6 of y'all. Okay, and then we're gonna close the list. Thank you, Chantel. Thank y'all so much for helping me reach my live goals and stuff like that. I appreciate it. 3 on the list. Oh, Maggie. Okay, where y'all send in it? Where did y'all send in it? Positive energy in the comments. Yeah. You know, That's what we try to keep it positive over here until them little stragglers come in fucking with us. And we be having to get them together and get them to safety. Because they be lost. They be lost. Okay, Cash App. And then we got a PayPal. Okay, hold on, y'all. Let me clear this up. They crazy. All right, so ARACY. That's accuracy. I think that's how you say that. Okay, Misty. And then we got Carla is on PayPal. Okay, CARLA. Okay, cool. All right, let me check. Let me see what's going on. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate it. Y'all, please subscribe over on YouTube so that way you can catch up on any live messages that you have missed. I put all of them over there, as well as go live over there sporadically, spontaneously. So turn on the notification button. If you made it this far in the replay, go ahead and tap the screen if you haven't already. I appreciate that. All right, let's see what's going on. Okay, so Elliot is on the list as well. ELYETTE. It's okay, Elliot. I appreciate it. So that's a full, and a full. All right, let me go to PayPal. That's L. I see you, L. Arasi. Girl, I feel like I butcher your name every time. Arasi. I butcher it every single time, babe. I'm so sorry. See. Okay. If you wanted a full Brittany, it's 30. Well, it's a little mini. I'm sorry, girl. I swear I'm sorry. RC. Okay. All right, let's go to PayPal. Hold on, let me see what's going on. Thank y'all so much for sending in. I appreciate it. Let me go ahead and... So I got RC. Okay. Misty. I got L. And then I got Carla. Let me get logged in on PayPal. And then if anybody else, I could take like 2 more people. Well, no. I could take like 1 more person. 2, 3, 4. I could take like 1 more person. And let's do like 1, because these are all fools. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and get it. So it's going to be Aracy, Misty, Carla, and then L. You finna send in? Okay, you sent in. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, so Brittany sent in, so it'll be Aracy, Misty, Carla, L, Brittany. 5. Who's that? 777. If you want to send in, you can send in, and you're gonna be my last one. If not, Brittany can be the last one. Hey, Bianca. Y'all give me just a second. All right. I will do a mini. So, Brittany, where you send it? RC. Thank y'all for 1 million. You send no Cash App? Let me update it. So full. Okay, I got you. All right, let's get it. So I got like 5 of y'all right now. I don't know if 777 sent in. But I think I seen somebody else say they'll take that last spot. Yeah, it's 30. Chance, you sent in? Where you sending in, Chance? CashApp. Sheesh. All right, y'all. Yeah, let's go ahead and end it there, y'all. Let's go ahead and end it there. Because that's like all fools. All right, Holy Spirit. Iris, you still in here? You guys, please stay around. Please stick around. If you're gonna jump out, come back in, you know. So that way you don't miss your name. Because I want to just roll through these. If I call and you're not here, I'm gonna refund you. Okay? I'm gonna refund you. So y'all stick around for me. Okay. All right, Holy Spirit, what is the message here? Those children gonna fall down the steps. Somebody gonna get hurt. What is the love message here? So these are general love readings, you guys. They just mini love readings. I'm gonna let you know what I see, and then we'll go from there. It's not gonna be too in depth. Okay, if you would like to get further clarity, you can book a one-on-one with me. I love to go deeper into the energy for you. The 4 of Cups is coming out first for you, RC. Somebody is feeling rejected or ignored or something like that. This could be somebody trying to give you some type of offer that you're not interested in. Somebody could feel like you all like detached. You're extremely detached. You're not worried about them. You're not worried about some type of separation. It's something about somebody wants to express some type of feelings to you or something like that, but you could not give a damn. It's something, the King of Pentacles in reverse. This is somebody that you could feel like, I can do better than that. Tell me more for RC. The 6 of Pentacles is here. So somebody trying to give you something, and I don't feel like you want it. Tell me more about it. Of offer, I'm telling you. No, baby, don't send anything because the list is closed, you guys. The list is closed, you guys. Yeah, Chance sent in for my last one. But if you want, you can start my list for tomorrow, because I'm gonna get back on and open it tomorrow also. So you can send in and start it for tomorrow if you want. Just let me know where you sent, and then I'll start the list for tomorrow. We can do it like that also. Yeah. All right, tell me about this. What's this 4 of Cups that RC is ignoring? What's this about? The 10 of Pentacles went ahead and came out in reverse. So there's some type of like instability within some type of union. I don't know if you were married to somebody, had a long-term commitment with somebody or something like that. It's not stable. Whatever this is in some type of family situation. Was that the devil? No, that wasn't the devil. That's the Queen of Wands and upright. You know your worth. You know who you are. Somebody definitely wants to talk to you about like some type of lack of stability within a union and overcoming it. The 10 of Swords in verse. What's this betrayal here that this person wants to overcome with RC? Oh my goodness, somebody said they love you. The 2 of Cups is here. Somebody betrayed you in this union. This could be somebody that you have. If you wasn't like full-fledged married to this person or something like that, there was definitely some type of higher level of commitment here between you and this person. Gemini could be significant. Virgo, Cancer. Heavy emphasis on a Cancer, a Taurus. Heavy emphasis on a water sign or an earth sign could be significant. This is somebody that betrayed you, stabbed you in the back. 10-10 is here. Like, this is somebody that doesn't want a cycle to close out. This is somebody that feels like you guys were made for each other. If y'all wasn't, like I was gonna say, if y'all wasn't married or, you know, This is somebody that feels like y'all should get married, y'all should be together, y'all, you know, they love you, all of these different things. This is somebody that feels like you would be the perfect wife, perfect mother, that sort of thing. But I just feel like you're not interested in this person. This could have also been somebody that was rejecting you or something like that, ignoring you. Could have maybe made it seem like they could do better than you or some shit like that. I feel like somebody is realizing now that they were wrong. Tell me more about this for RC. I'm telling you, there go the devil. This is somebody that was toxic. Big Capricorn out here. This is somebody that was toxic. This is somebody that didn't have control over themselves. This is somebody that, you know, could have had a lot of addictions and codependencies and, you know, just crazy ass toxic attachments to them that prevented them from showing up stable in this union with you. I feel like now somebody wants to come in after they done betrayed you and betrayed y'all union, maybe even again y'all marriage or something like that, y'all family dynamic or the plans that y'all had for a higher level of commitment. Somebody saying they want to come in and get their shit together. They really want to give you equal give and take now. With the Six of Pentacles here, somebody said they want to really give you equal give and take. There's a love offer here that somebody wants for you to be, you know, open to. Give me this Six of Pentacles for RC. What's this person trying to give? What are they trying to give? What the fuck? Not the Magician in reverse. What the hell? Not the Magician in reverse for what they trying to give. Big Gemini out here. Manipulation, narcissism, nothing of substance. Tell me more about it. This is somebody that's very insecure. Tell me more about it. What's the Magician in reverse about? Somebody want to use your kindness or what they feel like they know about you against you. Like, this is somebody that knows what you want from them. They know, like, what you... Because you could have been, like, in this Ten of Pentacles over here, Ten of Swords, Two of Cups. Like, this could have been a situation where maybe you was, like, really... You know, you made it clear to somebody what you needed from them, how you needed them to show up or something like that. But I feel like this is somebody that their toxicity, their demons control them in some sort of way that just prevented them from being able to do that. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like you could have like ran out of patience with this person to the point where it's on some shit where it's like, I know I can do better with that. I'm not interested in what you're offering me. Like, I'm not interested in what you're offering me. Somebody could feel like you're being very stubborn also, but I just feel like this is a master manipulator for sure, for sure. Tell me about this Magician here. The Seven of Cups insist on coming out. This is somebody trying to create an illusion for you. Okay. Have you wishful thinking? Come in making it seem like I'm here to do everything that you already been telling me you wanted me to do. It's gonna be balanced, it's gonna be stable. I'm only giving to you. Tell me more about it for RC. Yeah, but the Three of Pentacles in reverse. The Three of Pentacles in reverse. This could also be somebody that don't got no job, RC. Or somebody could be struggling with work or something like that. Heavy emphasis on this is not a team player for real, for real. This is somebody that could have a lot of options and could like to weigh their options or likes to, you know, cloud people's judgments with illusions and trickery and shit like that. You know, think that you're insecure and try and play on certain things that they feel like they could use against you or something like that. But this is somebody that is like weak as hell, for real, for real. Okay, weak as hell, very unorganized. They'll come in and like disrupt the peace. Tell me more about this three of Pentacles reverse. This could be somebody that, again, it's like the Fool is in reverse. The Fool is in reverse. No, ma'am. This is somebody that is reckless, impulsive. They make risky decisions. I feel like this is a very foolish individual. I feel like this situation, whatever this person is trying to come in and give you, it'll only hold you back because of all of the confusion that this person wants to come in and offer you. The Knight of Cups is in reverse. To clarify this Page of Cups. So somebody is coming in and giving you a baby ass love offer. You know, hoping that you'll be open to it, which you are already in this space where you're not interested. And that's good because this is somebody that's not offering you anything of substance. This will be a disappointment with the goddamn Knight of Cups in reverse. This could also be somebody that's jealous of you. This could be somebody that's jealous of you. This could be somebody that's a crash out. One minute they all nice and loving and sweet and all of these different things, and then they flip-floppy on you or some shit like that. This is also a player with this Knight of Cups reverse. Tell me more about it. For RC, yeah, you'll regret it. You'll regret it. You regret it. It's a lot of emotions here. So water sign energy is very heavy in this reading. So that's heavy Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. It could be somewhere heavily aspected in your chart or in this person's chart. But I feel like there's a lot of emotions here. It's a lot of feelings. It's a lot of, I don't know. I feel like maybe there's also been in this situation, maybe we cried a whole lot. Okay, Deanna, maybe we cried a lot dealing with this person, trying to get through to this person, crying, or this person just made you feel a type of way, like hurt your feelings a lot. Even if you wasn't like crying. But I feel like, you know, overwhelmed with emotions, you know, in this energy right here. It's just so much sadness. And I feel like this is somebody that wants to come in and try and trick you and get you to like be open to some shit that's not good enough for you. It's going to be the same old thing. This is somebody that just does, for one, doesn't want you working with other people. You got other options. This is somebody, you in that Queen of Wands energy. No, babe, the list is closed. Okay, you're in that Queen of Wands energy. You're looking good. You're independent. You know, you got yourself together, all of these different things. You could have other options, and you could know that you can do better than this person, and this person knows that you can do better than them also. But this is somebody that wants to hold you back, wants to come in and create an illusion for you. You know, it's like, I'm sorry I betrayed you all of those times. I stabbed you in the back all of those times. But only thing that this will lead to is you being disappointed. Only thing this will lead to is you being disappointed. Heavy emphasis on disappointment. Tell me more about it. For RSC, final card here. Yeah. The Four of Pentacles here. This is some, for one, let me tell you something, girl. This is somebody that does not have nothing to offer you. And that could be heavy in the finance department, and it's not all about money, but this could be somebody that misses how generous and loving and supportive you were to them. You know what I'm saying? With this Six of Pentacles, you could have gave like an overpour. You could have been really genuine and kind-hearted with this person. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like this is somebody that they could miss that, and they could be wanting to hold on to that. Okay, this is somebody that also likes control. This is somebody that could be wanting to try and like kind of control your narrative, your reality or something like that. But I feel like this is somebody that you should hold back from. Not gonna lie to you. I feel like this is somebody that you should hold back from. You're looking good. That Nine of Pentacles is there. This hard work that you've done on yourself. You're pouring a lot of love into yourself, babe. I feel like there's so much healing work that you're doing on yourself, and that's all gonna continue to pay off for you. You look amazing. You look amazing. Happiness looks good on you. Okay, happiness looks good on you. And this is somebody that does not want to let you go. This is somebody that wants you back in your head, wants you feeling insecure. Okay, with this reconciliation, this is a goddamn liar coming in, wanting to deceive you and manipulate you again. And I hate to say it like that, but that's what this is. That's the reason behind this reconciliation. You know what I'm saying? To have you stuck, have you feeling restricted. You know what I'm saying? Have you second guessing yourself. But absolutely not. This is one of them things I feel like you'll be better off pouring love into yourself and being patient while you wait for a true, you know, divine counterpart to come in, because this is not it. This is not it. This is not it. This is not it. Page of Pentacles in reverse. I feel like this is definitely somebody that could have been a whore bag. And I hate to say it like that, but this could be somebody that has commitment issues. This is a lazy ass lover. This is somebody that dragged their feet. Somebody that could have thought they had more time with you. And this could be because of how loving you are. You could be a real big lover girl. Like real sweet, real kind-hearted. Like that sort of thing. Really generous and nurturing. You're a healer. You're a healer. That's what this is. And somebody betrayed the motherfucking Queen of Cups. Like, that's what this is. And they want to come in and like, oh, it's not that bad. I stabbed you in the back. I can patch you up. You know what I'm saying? I can be the one to heal you or some shit like that. But that's not the case. That's not the case. This will lead to so much disappointment. Yeah, because this person hasn't healed. They haven't healed. The Star in reverse. Page of Pentacles in reverse. This is a faulty offer. It's a faulty apology as well. Okay, this is somebody that is they're consumed with darkness. There's so much discontent here, and I also feel like you're doing something for yourself, that you're ascending. And I don't think that whoever this motherfucking Dominion is, and I hate to say it like that, this is somebody that don't want you to leave them behind. Like that's not what they want. Like, that's not what they want. So I feel like there's definitely an offer coming in. And I feel like you could already be in this space where you are rejecting it. And I feel like you need to stand on business with that. Heavy emphasis on continue to pray and ask for guidance and clarity. You know what I'm saying? Use your discernment and trust your intuition with this. But as far as this person go, you know, and like I said, this could be somebody that you had a lot of history with. Like you were really generous and loving towards this person. You know, you really could have tried to balance things out with this person. Try to really pour into them. This is somebody that knows that you were their like true person. Like they know that you were a soulmate with this Two of Cups here. They know that you really had their back during whatever y'all was going through. You was solid for this person, held them down. So much love here. It's so much love here that you have for this person. They know that you're stable. You're a supportive spouse. Like that's who you are. And somebody don't want to lose access to that, even though they can't give you. No, I'm done. I'm done with collectives. Even though they couldn't give you, you know, they can't give you anything of substance. You know what I'm saying? So I just feel like anything else here for RC. Anything else here for RC? Yeah, babe. Stand in your motherfucking power. Okay, you're coming out in Empress energy, Queen of Cups energy. You're very intuitive, very, very intuitive, very nurturing, very loving. You are a good wife. You are a good mother. If you are a mother, okay, you are a good partner to have. You know what I'm saying? You divine feminine energy. You're the whole thing. You're the whole package. Everything, you know, everything that you touch turns to gold. Anybody life who you come in contact with, you're going to make it better. And this is somebody that knows that about you. And that's why they don't want to let you go. You have a lot of accomplishments, a lot of great things that you're doing. Keep taking action towards your goals and keep trusting your intuition. You're going to continue to grow. You're going to continue to grow, and you don't have to chase anything. You don't ever need to come up off your goddamn throne. You are literally it. Queen of Wands, upright, Queen of Cups, and the Empress. Girl, this was a fool. Again, we seen the fool in reverse. This was a fool. This was an absolute fool. I wouldn't dare let them play in your face again. So a Page of Cups coming towards a goddamn Empress. No, ma'am. Okay? So that's what I have for you. That's what I have for you. Keep standing in your power. You are it. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it, babe. You are it. All right? Hopefully you found something insightful within that. Thank you for sending in. Misty, are you still in here? Yeah. You're welcome, babe. I hope you found something insightful within that. That's crazy. It's a freaking clown. Okay, there she go. All right, Holy Spirit, let's give Misty some clarity. What does she need to know here? That's crazy. What she need to know? Who the fuck is this, Misty? There's a Queen of Swords reversed. Somebody pissed off. Who is this? Oh my God. Tell me more for Misty. Who is this? A Virgo, a Libra, feminine energy that could be mad as hell. And an Emperor. Aries. A father figure. Ooh, my goodness. Not a karmic couple. And the King of Wands is in reverse at the bottom of it. What the hell is going on? Give me this for Misty. Girl, what the hell is these people got going on? Why are they so mad? You could be trying to keep the peace with a crazy that's attached to a crazy. Somebody is extremely emotionally unstable. Somebody wants control. Okay, somebody don't have discipline. Somebody feels there's a feminine energy that's bitter as fuck. This a cold-hearted female. Okay, let me shuffle this again, girl. Hold on a second, because Misty. Now, what the hell is that about? Holy Spirit. What's the message here from Misty? Give me one more. Justice in reverse, big Libra energy. Golly. The Ace of Pentacles is in reverse. Three of Wands. The Ace of Swords in reverse. Did somebody think that they was finna steal some money from you or something like that? Or bully you or take something from you? And these motherfuckers is mad because they are not getting it. They're not getting it. Tower reverse. Somebody could have, these hoes could have tried to, this could be like a group of people. Like, for real, Misty. Not gonna lie to you. I don't know who. Tell me about this Queen of Swords reverse. Whatever it is, it's not right. The Justice is in reverse. These hoes is guilty. Whoever this is, it's a karmic masculine, a karmic feminine here. We seen the 5 of Swords, the King of Pentacles in the upright, the 5 of Swords in the upright, and the 5 of Wands in reverse. Tell me, why is this Queen of Swords so upset? My ex-in-laws. Wow, Misty. Why is this Queen of Swords so upset? The Knight of Swords is in reverse. Whoever this is, girl, she is crazy. Ooh-wee, she is crazy. Tell me about this Knight of Swords reverse. Aquarius, Capricorn, Virgo, Libra, Big Libra, Aries. Why is this Queen of Swords so upset? Whoever this feminine energy is, this karmic femme, she's overly emotional and easily influenced. And I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I feel like this Emperor reverse, whoever this karmic masculine energy is, could be the main one that's stirring up some shit and got this person, whoever this karmic femme is, going off the deep end. It's something about whoever this Queen of Swords is. She's unpredictable, like really reckless, and don't give a fuck about stirring up drama and like the consequences that could come. The justice is here. You might have to get the law involved on these folks. Tell me more about this. Why is this Queen of Swords so upset? The 10 of Swords is in reverse. It's a lot of air energy, heavy air energy. There's some type of ending. Gemini could be significant. I think like somebody could be losing their mind about the ending of some type of situation or something like that. The Moon is here, something that was a secret. Some type of illusion that was created or something like that. Tell me more about this. What's this Moon about? Pisces could be significant. What was being hidden? The 2 of Swords is so much sword energy here. Some type of decision or something like that somebody was weighing their options. This could be like a side piece is what I just heard. This could be a side piece that's mad. Tell me more. Somebody done got let go. Somebody done got let go. It's so much air energy out here. So somebody is definitely in their head. Somebody is not stuck or like trapped with a person or something like that, and it's got a person going crazy. What's this Emperor got going on? Why is this Emperor reverse? Somebody's being stubborn because Muggs is leaving. Oh, girl. What the fuck she so mad at you for? They getting karma? Tell me more. The Emperor reverse is leaving. Tell me more about it. Why is this Emperor leaving? That's why somebody going off. The 7 of Cups in reverse. Because look, whatever illusion was created, Misty, this is crazy. Whatever illusion was created by this karmic lion-ass Queen of Swords reverse, whoever this female is, that's crazy, a crash out. Whatever illusion was created, girl, it's like, no, somebody is realizing the option that they chose. What happened? The 7 of Pentacles. Whatever it is, somebody realized they didn't wasted their time and they're following their heart. Okay, where does Emperor going? He ain't coming. If he come back towards you, he ain't taking accountability with the Justice in reverse. Where does Emperor going with this Knight of Cups? The Queen of Wands in reverse. Who is the Queen of Wands reverse? Girl, it is messy over there. They all fighting. They're all fighting. Tell me more about this. Under judgment. About some decision. What's the decision? Somebody's giving an offer. This Emperor reverse. This could be a father figure. I know you said your in-laws. This could be a father figure. This could be somebody that a lot of people could have put like had a lot of respect for or something like that. But I don't know, like I feel like there's a lot of fighting here. Somebody, I don't even think this guy too much of anything to do with you, for real, for real. I feel like this could be somebody that is, you know, it's a lot of people involved in some bullshit. And I feel like somebody who could have thought they was getting chose, Misty. I don't know who this female is. I don't know what this is, girl. But whatever it is, somebody is not in their head about this Queen of Swords. The Queen of Wands is in reverse. There could have been some time. Girl, this could be somebody that your ex-husband was like dealing with and got caught up cheating on. And now they leaving now he leaving both of these hoes behind. Still not taking accountability. Where are you gonna go? What's this Knight of Pentacles about? What's the Knight of Pentacles about? Where is Emperor reverse? Somebody that lacks, you know, self-discipline, lack control or something like that. What's this Knight of Pentacles about? It's a lot of drama and fighting. The Ace of Pentacles is in reverse. The Knight of Pentacles is going towards a lost opportunity, a missed opportunity, something that he didn't invest in, or that he fumbled. What's this Justice reverse for Misty? It's something about it's not fair. The Seven of Wands is in reverse, so mugs don't want to be stubborn and all of that no more. This is somebody that's exhausted. 10 more, overwhelmed, ready to give up. What is he giving up? Girl, and I tell you, this motherfucker going through it over there. Some type of struggle, heavy emphasis on defense and paranoid and exhausted. This is somebody that's tired. So tell me more. The Devil's in reverse. This is somebody in your energy, Misty, and he's watching. He's watching. He's watching you. He's stalking you. He's looking into you. This is somebody that could have went and got themselves caught up with a crazy, lacking self-discipline, could have been juggling a motherfucking rebound or something like that. And I just feel like this is somebody that is a liar. This is somebody that's a liar. This is somebody that is exhausted. They're tired of this toxicity. The Devil's in reverse. This is somebody that, you know, don't have control over this situation. This is messy, girl. This is messy, like so messy. And this could be somebody, girl, that literally stir up a whole bunch of commotion and craziness. And then when it gets out of control, all of a sudden, again, this is way too toxic for me. I don't know why these hoes scrapping. I know I was lying to both of them about being the only one. But this shit is out of control. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what this is. What's this person next course of action towards Misty? What's this person next course of action towards Misty? The Star, girl. The Star. Aquarius, Capricorn could be significant. Somebody want to come in and heal. Tell me more. It's like, have faith. All of these different things. Tell me about this person next course of action towards Misty. The Two of Cups is in reverse. If there's whatever this Cancer could be significant, whatever tension or imbalances that you guys had in this union where y'all weren't speaking the same language, this is somebody that want to come in, girl. He want to come in and heal it. It's like, have faith. This is somebody that could be praying. He could be praying for you. Tell me about it. Tell me more about the next course of action towards Misty. Misty, this is crazy, girl. Not the Eight of Pentacles. Virgo. All of this passion and want to be dedicated and work on it. Invest in it. Get some self-control about himself. What's his true intentions? Working together. Wow. Wow. What's his true intentions behind coming towards Misty? Holy Spirit, what's his true intentions behind coming towards Misty? Overcoming these challenges. This is somebody that definitely wants some type of attention from you. This is somebody that let me tell you, whoever this man done got caught up with since y'all separated, you were the best thing that ever happened to this goddamn man. Okay, it is nothing but drama and chaos over there. And I mean, it's mainly because he lacks self-discipline. He's a cheater, he's a whoreback. I hate to say it like that. He's irresponsible, stubborn, reluctant to change, you know, all those sorts of things. You know what I'm saying? That's what this is. But it's something about being with you is stable. It's stable. You know, you are the perfect plus one. You know what I'm saying? When you step in the room with him, or when people know he with you, it's like, okay, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about right there. You know how when you go to them cookouts or something like that, I'm like, I see you, nephew. Like that's the type of shit that is when it comes to you. Whoever this person, you know, was caught up with, embarrassment, pure embarrassment. Somewhere about it. Yeah, you're stable. You're Queen of Pentacles. You're stable. You're stable. You're dependable. You're reliable. You're structured. You're trustworthy. You're nurturing. You're a great supportive spouse. This is somebody that knows whatever the hell Muggs is going through that he swears is unfair. If he come back into union with you, fix all of these things that, you know, cause y'all to be separated and break up and all of these different things, that you will be able to help him ascend. You will be able to help him heal. He got a whole lot of faith and hope in you because of who you are. Because of who you are. You coming out Queen of Pentacles upright. Okay, yeah, the grass is greener wherever you are. Working with you. Working with you. It's greener. It's something about like making progress. He knows that he'll be able to make progress with you. Whatever he's working on or whatever that looks like. Okay, confirmation. He going through the ringer right now. It's all love now, girl. It's all love now. The king of cups here. Now it's I want to be emotionally balanced. I want to be stable. I don't want to be toxic. All of these different things. You know what I'm saying? I want to talk to you about the things that we could create and how, you know, I had this idea. I had that idea. We come together and do it together. It could be this, that, and the third. Yeah, but I just feel like you got to be careful. You got to be careful because with the seven of swords here to the 8 of cups reversed, this is somebody that could be coming back around wanting to lie, wanting to deceive you, want to trick you, create some sort of illusion for you, and then stand you up. Heavy emphasis on there could be some type of instability with finances or something like that. Somebody, he could be living above his means, did too much, you know, fake flexing or some shit like that. I don't know what this man got going on, but heavy emphasis on he dealing with delays. He dealing with delays because he won't change, won't make the certain sacrifices that he need to make. That's what this is. So just be mindful of that, girl. That's crazy. That's crazy. You know, use your discernment with that one. Use your discernment with that one. I don't think you're going to I don't think you're gonna go back. He gonna come in being nice though. He gonna come in being real nice. He feel like it's unfair what he's going through, even though he's the one that stirred up all of the drama. Even though he's the one that stirred up all of the drama. Hey, Alex. Okay. Yeah. Look, gonna come in stable and dependable, but he's a liar. He's a liar. There's a betrayal waiting to happen. Okay, this is somebody that he done lost control. He done lost control over his circumstances. Hey, Lindsay. Yeah. This is a thing of the past. This is a thing of the past. Leave him in the past. Leave him in the past. He's stuck in la la land. He's confused. He's confused, girl. You gone. You gone. You done left this goddamn emperor behind, upside down and shit on his goddamn head. He done lost control of all of this. He's confused. He's a thing of the past. At least that's where he should stay. I think keep moving forward. Yeah, he done missed this opportunity with you because he didn't invest in you in the first place. I feel like you've accepted the reality of this situation and you're healing and you're moving forward. And I feel like that's exactly it. You've let it go. You let it go. This is somebody that don't want to let you go, even though you moved on. Heavy emphasis on watching you and could be like in love. In love. Like, it's weird. It's weird. I just heard idolizing you, because look how strong you are through everything that this person that he put you through, everything that happened, and all of these different things. We could have had a lot of history with this person, a lot of time spent with this person. Yeah, it's all love now. It's all love now, girl. Yeah, that's crazy. Be mindful of that. That's a shit show going on over there, Misty. That's a shit show going on over there, babe. That's what I got for you. So Mugs could be wanting to come back around, wanting to, you know, Captain Save-A-Ho. Carla, are you still in here? Yeah, that's crazy. Thank you so much for sending in. You said I love that for him. I love that for him. Yeah, you just keep being patient, Misty. Keep being patient. Your ships are coming in. You're dedicated. You're a great woman, a great mother as well. Okay, very loving and nurturing mother. Okay, you go back over there, you'll be right back into some bullshit, girl. Okay, heavy emphasis on that. Carla, are you in here? Oh, there you go. There you go. Thank you so much for pinning that. All right, Holy Spirit, what does Carla need to know? Thank you for sending in. I appreciate it. Holy Spirit, what does Carla need to know? What's the message here for Carla? Thank you, thank you. I didn't see you. I got you. What's the message here for Carla? The 7 of Wands. Have a good night, Lindsay. Yeah, it's okay. The full collective, everything going to be posted in a little bit once I get off of here. The 7 of Wands is in reverse. Leo could be significant. So there's something about like not fighting for something or dropping your guard, or, you know, something that could have been blocked is being, a pathway is being created or opened up for something to flow through or something like that. Somebody could be tired of standing on business about something, being stubborn. Tell me more for Carla. Oh my goodness, the cycle's closed. The world is here. Somebody could also want, if you got somebody blocked online or where they can't take action towards you, somebody wants you to stop, like unblock them. Hold on real quick. Come in. I think those blueberries are kind of gone bad, babe. So let mommy look at those, and then if they still some good, you can have some tomorrow. Okay. But y'all need to go ahead and go to bed. Okay. All right. Tell me more about it for Carla. I feel like somebody, yeah, you are standing on business with somebody. You're standing on business with somebody. Okay. Queen of Swords is here. Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, Virgo could be significant. Virgo, Taurus, and Capricorn could be significant, as well as Leo. Tell me about this. Oh, Carla, I'm not gonna get into that. I'm not gonna get into that, babe. Okay, I can't tell you about that. If anything comes out like that, I feel like is alarming enough, then I'll tell you. But I don't do pregnancy questions, and these are all just general love readings that I do. What's most important when it comes to love? I don't do pregnancy or like legal situations like that. Deanna is moderating. Okay. So do you want to continue? I can see what's going on. I mean, whatever this is somebody that you, okay, it's somebody that you got your guards up with that wants you to like let your guard down. Tell me more about this 7 of Wands reverse for Carla. What's this about? This is something that you don't feel the need to fight for anymore. I feel like you've overcome this with the 6 of Wands here. Somebody wants some attention from you. Tell me more about this. Somebody wants you to recognize them, and it's stressing somebody out. Maybe the fact that you're not. With the 9 of Swords here, somebody is anxious. What is this person so anxious about? Not getting any sleep? Okay. Tell me more about this for Carla. Feeling hopeless. Yeah, you gave up. You gave up. You're not fighting for something anymore. It was overwhelming. It was exhausting. You could feel like there was nothing worth fighting for. And I feel like whoever this person is that you close out some type of cycle with, yeah, they want to come in and give you some type of offer. It could be a small offer, like a peace offering or something like that. Maybe money or something along those lines to, like, you know, see if you'll be willing to take, you know, action towards them, give them some type of attention. What's this offer? Oh my goodness. The Queen of Cups in reverse. The Queen of Cups in reverse. Somebody want to offer you something that would have you emotionally unstable, have you in your feelings, have you sad. You've closed out this cycle with this person. Tell me about this world here. What's this about? Something is complete. Somebody could also be traveling towards you. Yeah, because there is something about wanting to have a conversation. It's something about wanting to have a conversation. Hold on real quick, y'all. Yeah. Not wanting to fight. Ooh, wee. Let me tell y'all something. Hold on, y'all. Is this Carla's son's father? Is this Carla's son's father? Whatever this is somebody that wants to come in and not fight with you no more. Is this Carla's son's father? Yes. Yes. The Six of Pentacles in reverse. Yes, this is. He wants to talk. He wants to talk about forgiveness. He wants to talk about reconciliation, making amends after he was violent. This could have been physical abuse, verbal abuse, and you could have been like very emotionally unstable in this union because of the attacks that this person did. It's something about having you unstable, wore you out. But this is somebody that doesn't like the boundaries that you put in place. This is somebody that don't like the boundaries that you put in place. This is also something where you was with this person. It was never equal give and take. It also could be on some shit where this is somebody that could want some money. Want to come in and breadcrumb you. Tell me more about it. Yeah, the Four of Pentacles is in reverse. This is the Ten of Pentacles in reverse. Heavy emphasis on your ex-husband. I don't know if this is if you were married to your son's father or what that looked like, or if we just, again, that's family. That's family, Lose my mind, take myself out. I'm still standing. Absolutely. Tell me more about it. Yeah, the Knight of Swords in reverse. Girl, I just feel like this is a crazy. I feel like this is somebody that is cutthroat and grimy that you've closed the cycle with, that all of a sudden now they want to come in and pretend after they done wore you out and you didn't, put boundaries in place and you're protecting yourself, standing up for yourself, speaking up for yourself. I feel like this is somebody that is not okay with the fact that the way that they had you, where you might have been in your feelings, you might have been, hesitant to do certain things because of maybe the reaction of this person or whatever the case may be. You're not in that energy no more. Somebody, whoever this person is, like I said, I don't know if you were married to your son's father, or maybe we plan to get married, whatever that looks like. It's something about wanting to get you back in that sort of energy. This is somebody that wants attention from you. This is somebody that wants attention from you. Like, that's what this is. And I feel like the fact that you're not giving this person attention got him stressing. The Seven of Cups is here. I feel like somebody is confused by your boundaries. Whoever this is, he's confused by your boundaries. Tell me more about it. The Four of Wands in reverse, how you're handling yourself, how you're speaking up for yourself. Also, it's something about the opportunities that you have since this separation, or since you guys have separated, gone through like I said, a divorce, separation. We've broken up. We don't stay together anymore. You kicked this person out, or you moved out of the home with the Four of Wands here. It's something about somebody, not supporting you and wondering how you are supporting yourself. How you're so strong. Tell me more about it. Yeah. How you're ascending, how you're healing. How you're healing. How you got so much faith. You know what I'm saying? How are things going so good for you? Aquarius could be significant. Aries, Scorpio. Capricorn could be significant. Heavy emphasis on the Capricorn and Aquarius. Tell me more about it. Yeah, the Page of Wands reverse, you got somebody that wants to come in. Whoever this is, girl, he want to come in and throw you off your path, stir up conflict. You know what I'm saying? You're on a spiritual, you're a part of the spiritual community, and you are ascending. You're doing the work. Okay, your faith is solid, is strong, and it's helping you to heal. Okay, and move forward in alignment. You got a lot of great things that are, you know, coming in. There's a lot of peace and calmness in your life at this time. And I feel like this is somebody that wants to come in and stir up drama with the Page of Wands in reverse. Have you second guessing yourself? Yeah, like how it used to be in the past. Like how it used to be in the past. Wow. What's this person's next course of action towards Carla? What's his next course of action towards Carla? Wow. A drunk. Wow. Tell me about this. His next course of action towards Carla. Justice in reverse. Big Libra energy. Somebody coming in line. Can't trust him. Not taking accountability. He's jealous. It's something about with the Eight of Pentacles here in the upright. The Chariot. He want to work on it. That's what he's saying. But he lying. We know we know he want to make amends. We know he want to have a conversation, but he's not going to take accountability. His judgment is still clouded. He's going to try and come in and cloud your judgment, have you second guessed yourself. This is misery, sadness, heartbreak, and more conflict. That's what this is. That's what this is. Yeah, he hasn't changed. He also doesn't have control of himself. It's something about wanting you to work with him. Like, I just think that this is somebody that could be under the impression that you're supposed to always be there. I just think that this is somebody that's under the impression that you're supposed to always be there, no matter what they do, no matter how much they abuse you. And I hate to say it like that, but like physical, mental, emotional, spiritual, financially, if that was a thing, it's like somebody just really thinks that you're always supposed to be there and be like, it's not right that you're, working on yourself, you're being disciplined, you're moving forward, you're leaving them behind. This is somebody that judgment is clouded and they're ignoring their intuition, they're ignoring their angels, they're not doing what they what they need to do to better themselves. Okay. Yeah, after I betrayed you and stabbed you in the back all of them times, I want to come in. We don't have to end like this. Ten of Swords in reverse. None of them been with want to heal. Leave them all in the past. If they don't want to heal, leave them all in the past. You know your worth. Keep protecting yourself. You're seeing things clearly. Keep speaking up for yourself also. Putting healthy boundaries in place. Okay? It's something about you got some firm boundaries in place with whoever this past person is of yours, your child's father. Like I said, I don't know if this was your husband. But whoever this man is that you were with for this long extended period of time, we got a lot of history with him, and it was never equal give and take. You know what I'm saying? It was never equal give and take. I feel like, continue to work on what you're being called to work on for Carla. Final card here for Carla. Like, anybody that don't want to do the work, anybody that you don't feel called to welcome back into your reality, don't welcome them back in. Protect yourself. Protect yourself. Stop the cycle. Look, what I say, stop the cycle. The Wheel of Fortune is in reverse. Stop the cycle. Okay? Whatever that looks like, choose peace. We ain't gotta be throwing blows or no crazy shit like that, but protect yourself. And protecting yourself means standing up for yourself, speaking up for yourself, and not dealing with or accepting anything less than what you know you deserve. Okay? The Four of Wands in reverse. I feel like, you know, change the narrative. This somebody wants to come in and create instability within your stability. Even your son is a karmic. Well, if he's of age, love him from a distance, babe. Love him from a distance. If he's of age, if you can get him help and he's willing to get help, then do it like that. But make sure that you're protecting yourself as much as you can. You know what I'm saying? And make sure you're protecting yourself as much as you can. Okay, goddamn, the Ten of Cups is here. There's a lot of stuff going on in this family. There's a lot of stuff going on in this family. Don't overwhelm yourself trying to fix everything and everybody, okay, Carla? Break the cycle, switch up however you feel you can switch up, and you know that will protect yourself and not bring harm or anything like that to other people, babe. But it's a lot going on. It's a lot going on. The values and things like that. This like we're all speaking a different language or some shit. We all got a different perspective of how it's supposed to be, and everything is clashing or something along those lines. It's a lot of arguing and like hostility is what I'm feeling. There's not a lot of happiness there. So do whatever you need to do to make sure that Carla is happy. Oh, babe, if you want to go deeper, I'm finna move on with my list, babe. If you want to go deeper, then just, you know, let's book a full love reading or a more in-depth general, okay? Just don't blow the money though with the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Don't blow it, make bad investments and things like that. Don't do that, okay? So just make sure you're spending it wisely. I can say that with that Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Plan everything out, okay? Plan everything out. Cross your T's, dot your I's, all right? All right. Elle, are you still in here? Yeah. Just, you know, it take money to make money, you know. But just spend it wisely. Spend it wisely. Okay. Elle, are you still in here? Then we got Brittany, and then we got Chance. Thank you so much for sending in. Oh, I blocked them. Carla. Here. All right. Thank you so much, Carla. I appreciate it. I hope you found something insightful within that. That's a lot. That's heavy. It's real heavy. It's heavy. It's a lot of sadness there. It's a lot of sadness. All right, Holy Spirit. Let's give Elle some clarity. You too, thank you so much. Yeah. For those of you who sent in, you'll be able to watch it back. I put the whole thing up when it's done. All right, Holy Spirit. What does Elle need to know? What does Elle need to know? I done shuffled this shit like how many times? Goddamn, Ten of Cups was at the bottom of the deck. Now it's coming out. Pisces could be significant. There's a family situation or some type of, you know, union that could be struggling. There's some disconnection between some people. It could be a group of people. It could be two people that have a family together. Tell me more about it. Some type of vision or some type of plan that we had is not panning out how we saw. Yeah. I seen Elle. Tell me more for Elle. The High Priestess is in reverse. Oh my goodness. Heavy emphasis on a water sign could be involved. The Ten of Wands is in reverse. Sagittarius. There's a karmic feminine energy here that was keeping some secrets or something like that. Very selfish energy. Created some type of confusion or misunderstandings or something like that within some type of dynamic, family dynamic. Tell me more about it. Ooh, to hold somebody back. To hold somebody back. The Fool is in reverse. Sheesh. What happened in this with this Ten of Cups? There could be some type of breakup or some type of separation or something like that. It could also be some type of maybe violence, like domestic violence. There'd be a lot of arguing. Tell me what happened here, because oh, it could be like somebody abusing divination in this situation for sure. on a union, on a family dynamic or something like that. The Queen of Wands is here. This could also be same sex. Why is this Queen of Wands in reverse? What's that? The Knight of Cups tried to flip out in reverse. Why is this Queen of Wands in reverse like this? Somebody feels the type of way about a love offer. About a love offer. Some type of feelings or something like that. A union. Somebody feels, why is this Queen of Wands feeling upset about this or feeling the type of way? Jealous. Could be jealous, could be envious. You could have a karmic feminine energy. Thank you, Brittany. You could have a karmic feminine energy that is doing spell work. Maybe on your love life to hold you back. This is somebody that could feel like the love offer was supposed to come to them. Tell me more about this. What the hell? The Wheel of Fortune is here. Tell me about this. The Page of Cups is in reverse. Somebody is trying to control destiny. Somebody is trying to control what's fated to happen. And they're abusing divination. You could have like a real kitchen witch, a warlock, reverse the genders as you need to, ill. Like, but there's a dark priestess and a Queen of Wands reverse. That could definitely be trying to like change what's fated when it comes to some type of love offer that you're giving to someone or that someone is giving to you. Because somebody feels like this offer is supposed to belong to them. Wow. It's something about like somebody being disappointed. I think if this, tell me more about this. What's this offer here with the Page of Cups reverse? Somebody's disappointed. Somebody's emotionally unstable. With the Sun, big Leo energy. I think that somebody, it just wasn't enough. It wasn't enough or something like that. Somebody just feels like somebody's emotionally unstable and immature, man. And I feel like this person is disappointed. I feel like this could be somebody that could have thought that they were going to like control your destiny. You know, what's fated to happen for you when it comes to some type of love situation, some type of romantic connection, a family dynamic, a higher level of commitment with this Ten of Cups here. I don't think that somebody wants you to give an offer to somebody. I think that somebody is trying to prevent you from giving an offer to somebody. Like, this would make them happy if you don't give an offer to somebody. And whoever this karmic feminine energy is, like, this could be somebody abusing divination or some shit like that. Like, for real, for real. Tell me about this High Priestess reverse for L. What's this High Priestess got going on? Why is she in reverse? They're crazy. Knight of Swords reverse? Whoever this is that's doing work, they're not even like doing their due diligence, like fact checking this work that they're doing on you. Whoever this Dark Priestess is. The King of Cups is in reverse. Somebody wants to have you like... Somebody wants to have you emotionally unstable. If you are a, you know, a masculine energy that is very intuitive, very intuitive and you feel things, you're, you know, that sort of thing. You're tapped in with your intuition and the divine. This is, somebody is trying to have you emotionally unstable and blocking your you know, your intuition, especially when it comes to your heart and who you're giving a love offer to. What is to hold you back? It's to hold you back. Somebody that you were attached to or something like that. This could be somebody that you have a family with. Hey, or maybe we planned on having a family with, or whatever that looks like. I don't know. Somebody, we could have went through some type of struggle, some type of separation. There's a disconnect. We weren't speaking the same language. I'm not fulfilled and happy here. You could have left this person. You know what I'm saying? You could have left this person. And I feel like whoever this is could be abusing divination to like have you, you know, make, you know, reckless, impulsive decisions, be, you know, fucking with your head, you know, when it comes to your, you know, your emotions and who you want to give a love offer to. This is to hold you back. This is to hold you back. Tell me more about it. They're crazy. They're crazy. Tell me more about it. The star is here. There's an ascension that's happening here. You will have peace in your life. Okay, there will be balance and stability in your life. You do have great things coming in because you're obedient and you're doing the healing work that you need to do. The 7 of Swords in reverse. Anything that was stolen from you or somebody tried to steal. I feel like somebody could try to do a fucking destiny swapping or some crazy shit like that. Like for real, for real. Somebody tried to change what's destined and fated to come in for you. Like for real, L. You know, and I feel like whatever that was, whatever was done, I feel like that is all being exposed. It's all being exposed. The star to the 7 of Swords in reverse. It's all being exposed. If you were feeling like emotionally unstable, maybe feeling like you needed to protect yourself or not, you know, connect with other people and all of these different things, felt like maybe you couldn't trust people, all of these different things or whatever. Somebody was doing spell work on you to have you in this headspace, to hold you back from giving some type of offer that would actually make you happy. You know, that would actually make you happy, whether this was an offer that you were accepting or an offer that you felt called to give. Okay, everything that could have been done or that they attempted to take, they attempted to block, it's all being returned back to you. Okay, it's something about your faith. Tell me more. The Knight of Pentacles is in reverse. They didn't make any progress with the work that they did. They didn't make any progress with the work they did. Yeah. And these motherfuckers was just doing all type of shit too. Tell me about this fool for L. Yeah, I'm telling you, no progress. No progress. Somebody was doing work. Somebody doing work, but you're not naive. You're not foolish. You're not foolish. Two more. Yeah. Very stable. Very stable, very self-sufficient, very, you know what I'm saying? You look good. You're out here. Your work that you've done on yourself, it looks good on you. Okay? You could be single right now, but it's not like, it's not on some shit where it's like you're single because you just don't want to be with anybody. If you are single, you just could be focusing on yourself right now, doing your own thing, just, you know, allowing for that connection to find you, if that makes sense. But it's not because of any work that these motherfuckers done did. Like, that's not the case at all. You're very confident. Very confident. The 6 of Cups is here. What's this about? Somebody is missing you. Somebody missing you. The Page of Pentacles in reverse. This could be somebody that didn't commit to you, that didn't give you equal give and take. What do they want? Oh my God, they're on the code. Okay, that makes sense. They're on the code. This is somebody that's out on the code. They feel abandoned. They feel like you're being cold-hearted towards them. They miss how you poured into them. How you, somebody, whoever this is, somebody was, I don't know. I just feel like this could be somebody that you could have always had to like really, I want to say protect them, like really guide them, like, you know, like really, you know, be in their corner or something like that. Support them in some type of way. Nurture them, guide them could be a thing also. Be their voice of reason. Or something like that. Whoever this is, they miss you. What's this person's next course of action towards L? That's crazy. Somebody is doing like, or they was doing spell work on you. Somebody could have been doing sex magic on you also. Whoever this is mentally unstable. Oh my goodness. What's this person next course of action towards L? The goddamn lovers is here. Somebody want you in. That's why they trying to hold you back from going to somebody else. Yeah, judgment. Oh my goodness. This person feels called to come back towards you for a union. Yeah, this could be a distorted soulmate. Like, for real, for real. They're confused. Delusional. Wishful thinking is here with the 7 of Cups. Want you to let your guard down. 7 of Wands. This person is exhausted. They don't want to fight with you no more. They're under judgment. The 6 of Wands in reverse. This is somebody that you're definitely ignoring. This is somebody that's in their ego. This is somebody that, you know, this is a loser. I hate to say it like that. This is a loser. This is an embarrassment. I feel like you, if you were to go back with this person, you would be embarrassed. You would embarrass yourself. After everything that could have been done between you and this person. I feel like this is somebody that want to come back towards you for union. Want you to choose them. I feel like they could also be in this space where they really feel like they have an opportunity with you. Even though if somebody was doing spell work on you, L, like, there is no they wasted their time. If you are still single with that 9 of Pentacles there, I don't think you're single because you're going back to this person. Like, I don't think that's what this is at all. So, but this is somebody that could be feeling like they really still have the opportunity to come back towards you and y'all have a higher level of commitment. I feel like this could have been a soulmate. I just feel like this could be somebody that, with the Queen of Wands reverse, High Priestess reverse, Knight of Swords reverse, 7 of Swords out here. This is somebody that chose to be sneaky and manipulative and abuse divination to try and control you and prevent you from doing what you need to do for yourself or what you felt called to do. Try to, you know, put obstacles in your way, being very immature and childish with you. And I feel like this is somebody that, you know, they could be a little delusional. I feel like this is somebody that wants you to let your guard down. They don't want you to, you know, be fighting with them, ignoring them. This could also be somebody that feels like they deserve more recognition or more credit from you than what you're giving them. This is a loser, though. I hate to say it like that. Like, the Strength is in reverse. The Tower is here. The Hermit is in reverse. This is somebody that has not done the work on themselves. They have not done the work on themselves. Could be very insecure. Could cause a lot of chaos. They haven't done the self-reflecting that they need to do in order to be able to heal, L. So I don't know. You're going to have to use your discernment with this one. I don't trust this person, especially considering they were abusing divination to try and, like, thank y'all for 1.1, to try and, like, restrict you in your moves or something like that, to prevent you from moving on with your life and giving a love offer to somebody else, especially if that's what you felt called to do, or accepting a love offer from somebody else. Yeah, this would not be equal give and take. The 6 of Pentacles in reverse. It would be unstable. It'll be unstable. And I feel like there's a lot of strings attached to this person because they do a lot of bullshit. Yeah, it's a lot of bullshit. The Page of Wands is in reverse. This is somebody with, we see in the Tower and the upright. They will come in and cause chaos and conflict in your life. So I don't know, babe. I don't think this is somebody that that just based off the spell work alone, I feel like it's something about in divine timing when it comes to this person in this situation. I just think that somebody could have thought that they had time to change what's fated for you. But that's not what this is at all. This is somebody that's very spiteful, very selfish and self-serving. They only care about themselves. They only care about themselves for real, for real. So, yeah. Yeah. Final card here for L. Damn, look. They are toxic, L. This could be deep. And I feel like you could know this. So continue to trust you. I feel like you know this person's secrets. You know what they do behind the scenes. You could know what they're into. You could know, you know, how this person get down. It's a lot of darkness. It's a lot of manipulating energy and abusing of divination. And I just feel like it's very toxic. And I feel like what's done in the dark is coming to the light. And I feel like you can see exactly who you're dealing with. I feel like you can. It's not worth fighting. You're not crazy. You're not tripping. You know what I'm saying? This could be somebody that really put you through the goddamn ringer, trying to prevent some type of cycle, some type of unfulfilling negative ass cycle from closing out. You could have had to really do. You said something about doing your big one to get the hell on, and this could have somebody crashing out. This could have somebody crashing out, disappointed because some type of maybe illusion or trickery is not working on you. It's not working on you. So definitely want to come back in. 10 of Cups is in reverse. Yeah. Definitely want to come back in. And this could be somebody that's obsessed with you, L. They could be obsessed with you. So be careful. But they're consumed with darkness. They consumed with darkness. That Queen of Wands reverse, High Priestess reverse, the Devil. No. You're a star. You're a power source. You're a power source. So that's what I got for you. That's what I got for you. I hope you found something insightful within that. Just protect yourself. And you said you protected. Just make sure you continuing to protect yourself. You're welcome. Continue to protect yourself. That's crazy. You got a crazy on your hand. And that could have been sex magic being done also. Like, for real, that Queen of Wands. That could have been sex magic being done also. All right, Brittany. Like, that's crazy. Damn, it's a tower? What the fuck is this, Brittany? You still in here? I'm like, I know she ain't disappeared. I've been seeing her. Okay. I know she ain't disappeared. I've been seeing her. Everybody else reading. All right. Chance is going to be our last one. We getting on up out of here, y'all. Okay. When I split the deck, I got Death to the Tower. A tower to the death. If I read it from left to right. Sheesh. Something could be suddenly coming to an end. Some type of chaos could be suddenly coming to an end. Holy Spirit, what's the message here for Brittany? What does she need to know? What is the message here for Brittany? What does she need to know? Something is changing. It's a drastic change too. Like for the tower and the death to be there. And then look, the tower is there again. To some type of situation, you're leaving something from the past behind. It's been decided. You're leaving somebody from the past behind. Sheesh. What's the message for Brittany? What does she need to know? That's amazing. The Six of Swords in reverse. You trying to leave somebody behind. They said, nah, we got unfinished business. Somebody that refused to change. Somebody that has a lot of emotional baggage or some shit like that. Tell me more about it. Somebody wants you to come back. Tell me more about this for Brittany. What's this about? Aquarius could be significant. The Three of Pentacles in reverse. So this could be a group of people, Brittany. that want you to come back. Some people that you're not working with. Capricorn could be significant. Some people that you don't deal with. Some people you don't talk to. You don't have anything to do with these people. They could have made you feel like, isolated and like, you were working by yourself. There could have been a lot of conflict amongst you and a group of people, because the Six of Swords reverse takes us back to the Five of Swords. So that could be a lot of fighting, a lot of conflict or tension between you and maybe a group of people or some third party or something like that. Tell me more about this for Brittany. What does she need to know? Damn. The Queen of Swords is in reverse. You got a karmic female upset? The Queen of Swords been in reverse. She done popped out in reverse twice tonight. Somebody is feeling a type of way. Some lies could be exposed about a situation. The truth could have been revealed about some type of trickery or some sneaky shit that was going on. These could be a group of people that could have been lying about something. There's a karmic feminine energy here. Libra, Virgo, Aquarius, Capricorn could be significant. Gemini could also be significant. Okay. What's this Six of Swords reversed about? Somebody feel like y'all got unfinished business. Who the hell is this? Somebody is bitter. This is a bitch. This is a bitch. This is a cold-hearted ass bitch. This could be somebody that was like lying to you, lying on you, lied to a group of people about you. This could be a third party or something like that. Tell me more. Tell me more about this for Brittany. What's this Six of Swords reverse about? When I tell you the Eight of Wands is in reverse, somebody wants you to come back around. Sagittarius could be significant. Somebody can't get over something. Somebody can't get over something maybe that was said, some type of moves that was made or something like that. There's a lot of frustration. Tell me more about this for Brittany. It's a lot of talking. It's a lot of talking. Something that somebody could have said is like they got to eat what they said. They got to eat what they said. This could be somebody that you have blocked. This could be a group of people. Like with this Three of Pentacles here in reverse, you could have a group of hoes blocked. Like you don't talk to these people. You don't go towards these people. You don't have no dealings with these people. It's some people that's been projecting a lot of negativity over you, talking a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? Tell me more about this. The Two of Pentacles here. And this could be somebody that juggled you. Capricorn could be significant. Tell me more about this. If anybody was speaking ill on you, I'm telling you, this is a group, Brittany. Five of Swords is here. If you had this could be some jealous ass folks, Brittany. Competing with you, wanting to compete with you, wanting to keep up some type of conflict. Aquarius could be significant. Somebody, that you could have been involved with could have been juggling you with somebody. This Queen of Swords reverse. This could have been somebody that this person worked with or something like that with the Three of Pentacles out here. It's a lot of conflict, a lot of jealousy, a lot of sneaky ass shit going on. I feel like if anybody was speaking ill on you, you know what I'm saying, talking shit about you, wanting you to be unstable or having a lot to juggle and deal with and all of these different things, a lot of priorities and all of these different things, all of that shit is going back to whoever the fuck these people are that was running their mouth on you. Okay, confirmation. It also could have been on some shit. Somebody could have been talking shit, saying that you would come back or something like that. It would only be a matter of time before you came back or something like that. that you would experience delays when it comes to your forward movement or something like that. These hoes was just jealous. They were just jealous. Tell me more about it. They gotta eat them words. Tell me more about this. What's all of this conflict and all of this anger about? When somebody wants you to come back, so that way, again, like I said, the Six of Swords in reverse takes us to the Five of Swords. It's some type of conflict, fighting, bullying. These are some cutthroat ass folks. Tell me more about it. Ruthless. Knight of Wands in reverse. Ruthless, cutthroat ass individuals. Wow. They all over the place. Why are these people so mad? Why are these people so mad with Brittany? Why are they so mad with Brittany? Because you followed your heart and did what you felt called to do. Knight of Cups is here. You followed your heart and did what you felt called to do. And you still look good too. You got some hoes that's mad because even if you done been through some shit, you still look good. You still a nice person. You still a sweet person. You still, you know, move, your heart chakra is not closed and blocked off. You also could still be getting a lot of offers and shit like that. Tell me more about it. Somebody also, you tell me more about why they so mad. Tell me why they so mad. The Two of Cups in reverse. This could be, let me say this, Brittany. Scorpio, Libra, Cancer, okay? This could be somebody is mad trying to compete with you over somebody, and they could have rallied up a whole lot of people against you also. Okay? Somebody could have, if somebody was dealing with a person that was attached to you and was talking shit about how this person would not be coming back to you, whatever, all of these different things, whatever that looked like, somebody looks stupid as fuck. Let me just put that out there. Also, if somebody was talking shit about you being unstable when it comes to your forward movement, some type of actions that you were trying to take or something like that, they look stupid as hell on that too. Okay, because you still look good with whatever decision you felt called to make when it came to maybe separating from this person. You know, the Two of Cups in verse, I don't know if this is, you know, somebody we could have thought that we would be married to if we wasn't actually married to this person. This was a soulmate that, you know, didn't do what they needed to do. There's a lot of tension and imbalance here that led to a breakup. Okay, but it's something about you followed your heart and did what you feel called to do. But I feel like if this is somebody with this goddamn Queen of Swords over here in reverse, the Five of Swords is here in the upright, this bitch thought she could compete with you. Could tame this motherfucking, I just wanted to call somebody a hoodlum. Okay, this Knight of Wands in reverse, I don't know who that is. A hoodlum. Okay, somebody that's wild, reckless, and all over the goddamn place, still couldn't tame them. And I feel like this could be somebody that also wants to come back towards you, because again, like we said with the Six of Swords in reverse, somebody feels like y'all got unfinished business, but you could have this person and everybody attached to this goddamn person blocked. You could not be taking any action towards this person. You could not be entertaining or involving yourself with this person or anybody associated with this person. It could be straight cut off. No action, no forward movement when it comes to this. And I feel like somebody could definitely be wanting to come towards you and give you some type of offer, but you're loving on yourself at this time with the Two of Cups in reverse. I feel like this is also somebody that would come in, if they did come in and give you some type of offer, you wouldn't even trust them. You wouldn't even trust this person. But it's like somebody, heavy emphasis on whatever was being said about you, they gotta eat it. Whatever they were saying, however somebody thought you would move after breaking up with somebody, after separating from somebody, especially if it was all type of conflict and fighting amongst you and this person about a third party or some shit like that, somebody really was popping their shit. This goddamn Queen of Swords reverse, really popping their shit. He thought he knew me. You know what I'm saying? Like somebody is having to eat what the hell they said For real, for real. Tell me about this Three of Pentacles reversed for Brittany. What's this about? It's some conflict here. What's all of it? It's so much conflict. It's crazy. Because look, he thought I wouldn't survive. Wow, the Ace of Cups is here. You know, somebody doesn't want to work with this person anymore because it's something about wanting to give a love offer. Tell me about this Ace of Cups. Somebody's in their feelings. Okay, somebody's in their feelings. There's also something about a new baby or something like that. A 1-year-old. Something could have happened when a baby was 1 year old or something like that. 3 years old or something like that. Even 13 could be significant. A 2-year-old. Tell me more about it. 8-year-old also. Yeah, somebody doesn't want to work with this person. Somebody wants to come in and put some type of burden to rest with the 10 of Wands here. Ace of Cups here. Give a overpour of love. Somebody that went through a goddamn spiritual awakening or something like that. It's like their light bulb is finally going off. They're feeling feelings and shit. You know what I'm saying? Tell me about this. It's like, I don't want to do all of this no more. Tell me about this. Why don't this person want to work with these people? The Strength in reverse. I want that funky ass love offer. What's this Strength reverse about? Leo could be significant. Sagittarius. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Heavy emphasis on a water sign. And earth sign could be significant, as well as air and fire. Tell me more about it. I guess that's everybody. Okay, tell me about it. This person is struggling because they're being blocked. Why is this person, they're dealing with challenges? Leo, what's all these challenges that this person's doing? This could also be somebody that don't have a job. It's with the Hierophant out here in reverse. Somebody did something foolish. Somebody did something foolish. And they're dealing with some type of hardship or challenges now. And they're struggling. They're weak. Like I said, somebody could have lost their job. Somebody could not be stable. Somebody took some guidance from somebody that they shouldn't have listened to. And I feel like this is somebody that's burdened, that's stressed, girl, that wants to like put all of this stress behind them, all of this burden, this hardship, all of this shit they trying to hold together. They trying to keep everything together. Somebody want to like leave all this behind and give an offer of love with the Ace of Cups here. Give me more. What's the intentions behind? That could be why this Queen of Swords is so upset. What's the intentions behind this Hermit? Not this Hermit. This Hierophant reverse. I'm sorry. What happened? Yeah, let me tell you something. With the Page of Swords in reverse, right? This is somebody that went and could have blindly followed the guidance of somebody that didn't even know what the fuck they was talking about. Okay, that they definitely shouldn't have been listening to. They definitely should have been seeking, you know, wisdom from, or what you think I should do with this, whatever. It led them to a complete like dead end, full of burden and stress. And I feel like they're dealing with a whole lot of challenges. The Page of Swords in reverse, somebody is realizing, whoever this is, Brittany, they're realizing that somebody led them astray, that it was all bullshit. It was manipulation and deception. They do not like the way this shit is looking for them. Somebody deceived this person, and that's what this is. That's why they don't want to work with whoever this person is anymore. What's going on with this Queen of Swords reverse? Hey. What's going on with this Queen of Swords reverse? Thank y'all for 1.1 million. Why is Queen of Swords reverse? The Four of Wands. She's upset about a union. She's upset about a union, about some type of relationship, something stabilizing. Tell me more. And yeah, with time, the Wheel of Fortune is here. The Wheel of Fortune is here. Something's changed. Something's changed with time or something like that. Tell me about this Wheel of Fortune. I don't think that this person was expecting for this person to change, whoever this past person is of yours, to change up on her. Tell me more about it. She's mad. Like, this is a bitch. Yeah, it's some type of, with the Six of Wands here, this gives me the 10 of Wands. Whoever this past person is of yours, they are dropping this person to be able to overcome all of these challenges and struggles and shit that they're dealing with. They don't have no faith in this motherfucking person. The Queen of Swords reversed, this is like a pathological liar. This is somebody that is cold-hearted. This is somebody that's bitter. This is somebody that can be petty. You know, they're overly dramatic, stirring up drama and chaos, want to fight and all of this crazy shit. Like, this could be a real crash out. This could be a real crash out. This person could have influenced a lot of, you know, disruptions and instability within your union with this past person. You know, wanting to take your spot. You know, and I just feel like this is somebody, whoever this is, that is, you know, looking at this situation now. It's like, yeah, it's way too much. It's way too burdensome. It's way too much stress. I feel like, you know, with time, this is somebody, whoever this past person is of yours, this karmic feminine energy is their karma. This is their karma. Tell me about it. Yeah, and they're in regret. They're in regret. They're disappointed with this Queen of Swords reverse. This is not, it's like, maybe at first it was stable, it was all good, it was loving and all of these different things or whatever the case may be. But then with time and somebody really looking into a motherfucking person, they realize I done fumbled. I done fucked up. I'm taking an L. I'm taking an L. That's what this is. And Muggs is crying over losing you. Crying over losing you. It's like Page of Swords reverse. You was all talk. You was a liar. This was deception. You was just saying what you thought I wanted to hear. You was just doing what you thought I wanted to, you know, see. Whatever. It's disappointment and regret here. Somebody's grieving. Okay, and they're not interested. Not interested. It's like, no, I don't want this. I can do better. I'm disappointed. There's a disconnection here. I don't want to talk. I don't want to be bothered. I'm cool. I'm cool. The Queen of Wands reverse. You're a selfish individual. A crash out. Crazy. Like real crazy. Could be mentally unstable. And if there's a child involved or something like that, this could be an unstable mother figure. Not nurturing, not loving, not supportive. None of that. Lazy. You know, like, I don't know what that looks like. But I feel like whatever it is, somebody's not interested in it. What's this person's next course of action towards Brittany? Oh, this is done. It don't even matter, girl. This is done. Tell me more about it. Sheesh. Tell me about this person's next course of action towards Brittany. The world is here. Oh my goodness, this is the baby's daddy or something like that. The Emperor is here. Father figure for sure. This person is unstable. You've done everything you were supposed to do in this union with this person. Very selfish and stubborn individual. They lack control of themselves but want to control other people. Very reckless. And confused. It's so much confusion here. And that's something, like, Mugs really think, like, these people are crazy as hell. They really think that they still have an opportunity, but this cycle is closed. This person could be watching you online, waiting for the opportunity to come towards you. Waiting for the opportunity to come towards you. Tell me more about it. It came out. Heavy emphasis on waiting on the opportunity to come towards you. What's this about? The Empress is in reverse. Why is this Empress in reverse? If there's what's going on with this Empress reverse? Ten of Pentacles reverse. I think that this is somebody that is waiting for you to need him. And if you find yourself in a position where you need him, he's going to use that as an opportunity to regain control over this situation. I don't know if this man drinks a lot, But this could be a, like, you know, alcoholism could be a thing here, or, you know, heavy substance abuse could have been a big thing that this person spends a lot of money on with the Ten of Pentacles in reverse. It's something about you not having everything, or this person waiting for the time where you don't have stability or resources that you need. Empress reverse. And that's when he's going to try and come in and realign himself to you. Yeah, but this is done. Drinks daily. Wow. Yeah, this is done though. This is a master manipulator. This is a master manipulator. Very narcissistic. Very narcissistic. This is somebody, again, like I said, that uses what they know against people for their own selfish gains. Okay, this is somebody that's a coward. They're weak. Whoever this man is, I hate to say it like that. Not a leader. Not somebody that people should look up to or respect. You know, if this is your children's father, this could be a deadbeat dad. I hate to say it like that, but that's what I'm like. I don't know. Like, the Emperor and the Empress is both in reverse. This is somebody, being in a union with this person does not do you any justice. It just blocks you because of who this person is. They're not a team player. They're selfish. They keep up drama and commotion. Like, they got a crazy attached to them that's pissed off at the fact that they're not being chosen, or that with time they have been exposed to be a fucking liar and nothing stable. You know what I'm saying? So this is a whole lot of confusion and illusions here. This is done. This is done. This is done. I feel like this is a situation. I feel like this is a tower. This man wants to come in and stir up chaos in your life. A menace to society. I tell y'all that about the Emperor. That's how I look at him when he in reverse. He's a menace to society. He's bad for the community's health. For the people that he come in contact with, he's destructive. Because he's a loose cannon. He's a tyrant. He's reckless. He only think about himself. He don't think about how the decisions that this is supposed to be a leader. This is somebody that's supposed to take control of things and stand on business and make sure everybody is okay and everything is good and you can depend on him and he's reliable, trustworthy, honest individual. But that's not what this person is. And this is done. This is done. This cycle is closed. You've done everything you needed to do here. You've ascended. Okay, you're going to continue to heal. Things are going to continue to be better for you. I feel like, you know, it's just one of them things. This is somebody that wants you to be in some type of position, or he's waiting for you to be in some type of position to where, like, you need him. And then that's how he's going to come back in and finish what he started. Again, there hasn't been any changes. With the Six of Swords in reverse, there hasn't been any changes. If you felt like you was in a union with this motherfucking man and you was still doing everything by yourself because he was too busy doing this, that, and the third, it's gonna be right back to that way. Like, right back like that. This is somebody that could have went over there and been trying to play house with a motherfucking crazy. Could have went over there and trying to play house with a crazy, a liar. You know what I'm saying? A crash out. Somebody that, you know, is unhinged and emotionally, mentally unstable. Yeah, this was a bad decision. It's a bad decision, and now mugs don't want that no more. Mugs don't want that no more. No, I'm not going back. Final card here for Brittany. Chance, are you still in here? Well, we are almost done, y'all. There's an offer coming in. But when it come in, you need to you need to put a stop to it. Okay, when it come in, you need to put a stop to it. Okay, I feel like also be mindful of money that is being offered to you. If you can, I don't think you should accept it. And I know this economy, do what you feel is best. But I feel like you're gonna be fine. I feel like, you know, you're gonna be fine. Look for other resources, because I feel like there's strings attached to the money or any type of help or offer that this person is trying to come back around and give you. It's a control tactic. You're gonna be fine. You just keep being obedient, keep trusting your intuition. You know what I'm saying? Keep doing the right thing, doing what you feel called to do. There's a lot of things that's coming in for you, and I feel like you're gonna be fine. You're very creative. Very creative. There's some communication that's coming in also. Something that you could be overthinking about when it comes to finances. Don't overthink about it, okay? Whatever. I don't know if that is already happening or if it hasn't come in just yet. But don't worry about it. You're going to get exactly what you need. You're going to get exactly what you need. You're going to have more than enough. You're going to have more than enough. Yeah, that Ten of Pentacles looks beautiful. You're going to have more than enough. Okay, that's what I got for you, girl. I hope you found something insightful within there. Yeah, just keep working. Just keep working. You're going to be just fine. That hard work going to pay off. Just keep focused. Keep doing what you know you need to do. Keep, you know, locking in, doing the work. You're going to be just fine. There's some type of partnership or some type of new something that's coming in. You definitely got this. Okay, just keep your faith strong. Okay. There's also a lot of you got community support around you. I don't know if you know that, but you got community support around you, whether that's online or whether that's in your physical like community. You got support around you. You just got to look for it if that's the thing. Okay? Just look for it. All right, Chance, let's go ahead and get you taken care of. Thank you, Brittany. I appreciate you for sending in. I hope you found something insightful within that. Always provides, for sure. For sure. I'm telling y'all, I'm a living witness of that. All right, Holy Spirit, what does Chance need to know? We are closing it out with Chance, you guys. Okay, thank y'all for 1.1 million on the likes. I appreciate you so much. All right, I appreciate you so much. Is that Deb with the fat old ass right there? I'm just, I'm sorry. I was just saying, when I seen Deborah, that's hilarious. Deb, was you in here yesterday? Was you in here yesterday, Deb? I just seen Deborah say something. I'm like, hold on a second. Confirmation right there. I'm sorry. Hopefully I didn't make you feel uncomfortable. I'm sorry about that. All right, Holy Spirit. What does Chance need to know? I'm going to get back to it. My bad. What does Chance need to know? Strength is in reverse. All right. Big Leo energy out here. So somebody's struggling. Or somebody don't have the confidence when it comes to overcoming some type of challenges or something like that. Somebody feel weak and insecure. They ain't got the energy. They ain't inspired. The Two of Wands is in reverse. Okay, heavy emphasis on a fire sign could be involved. Leo, Aries could be significant. The Hermit is here. Big Virgo energy. Some type of plan or something like that somebody could have thought they knew would work out. Some type of decision, course of action that somebody could have taken. Somebody don't feel so confident about it at this point. This could have been somebody that like blatantly chose to, okay, to not, like, the course of action that this person could have taken was them deliberately choosing not to change, not to be a better person, not to actually take action, if that makes sense. And I feel like somebody could be realizing now that they made a wrong decision. Like when they was at this crossroad with the Two of Wands here, they needed to go left or right. Somebody chose to just stand in place. And I feel like they could be realizing that they missed an opportunity. This could be somebody that you are not speaking to with the Hermit here. You could be isolating yourself from this person with the Hermit out here. I feel like also it's something about like somebody could now, again, be seeing a light, doing some type of self-reflecting now that they're being left alone. Like the silence could be leading somebody to, you know, look at what they chose not to invest in. They chose to drag their feet on. They could have, like, you know, they could have just not showed up how they needed to show up with the Ace of Wands. They didn't put enough passion behind it towards something that was supposed to be beautiful. The Sun is in reverse. Somebody could have also hid a lot of things from you or something like that. This could be somebody that's very sad now. They're not okay. Give me this Strength reverse. The Star is in reverse. Somebody didn't have faith. Somebody didn't have faith. Tell me more about this Strength reverse. Big Leo, Aquarius, and Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Pisces could be significant. The High Priestess in reverse. What's going on with this High Priestess in reverse? Why is this High Priestess in reverse? Somebody feels like it was a misunderstanding. Tell me about this High Priestess reverse. This person was selfish. They were confused. Heavy emphasis on ignoring their intuition. They chose to play it safe or some shit like that. What's going on with this High Priestess reverse? The Knight of Cups is in reverse. Scorpio, Libra. Somebody's real moody. Somebody was overreacting about a situation or something like that with this Knight of Cups reverse. Tell me about this Knight of Cups. What happened here? There's something about, what's this overreacting about? Somebody regrets overreacting about a situation, some type of offer, some type of moves, some type of action that was being taken. This could have been somebody that moved from a place of jealousy or something along those lines. Whatever it is, this person is like, there's some type of misunderstanding here. They chose to be selfish and ignorant. I hate to say it like that. And they regret doing this. And this could have been somebody that could have been like a know-it-all, but really they didn't know what the fuck they was talking about. They were completely wrong. Okay, could have been confidently wrong or some shit like that. Tell me more about this. This person is definitely disconnected from their intuition for sure. Tell me more about it. What's all this regret about? This is somebody that know that they done fumbled you. They know that they fumbled. They know that they fucked up. Somebody is sad. I'm telling you, they're so sad. They feel like a failure. Yeah, because they didn't work with you. They didn't work with you. Three of Pentacles in reverse. They didn't work with you when they had the opportunity to. This is somebody that left you to work by yourself. They chose not to. They could have been in their ego. They could have been moving from a place of pride. Whatever this is, somebody, they completely missed the mark. You know what I'm saying? The opportunity. And I feel like with, you know, you detaching from this person and leaving this person, like, you know what, okay, bet. That's what you want to do. You don't want to step up. You don't want to work with me. You don't want to, you know what I'm saying, help me do this, whatever. You want to do this, that, and the third. Okay, bet, I'm going to leave you by yourself. And now somebody is sitting thinking about the shit like, oh, shit, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize, oh, this is, you know, I overreacted with that situation. All of that confidence that they could have had when they were standing on their decision to not take action or to make the wrong decision, they don't have that confidence now. Tell me more about this Three of Pentacles reverse. This is somebody that was coming in stirring up conflict. It's like, how we saying we got a game plan, we're gonna do it like this, we're gonna do it like that, and then you come in and do some dumb shit like that completely just throws everything off, or you're just making it harder for, you know, the relationship, or you make it hard to work with you type shit with this Three of Pentacles reverse. Tell me more about this. What's this Three of Pentacles reverse? Why this person didn't work with chance? Why didn't this person do this work with chance? What's this about? The Justice is here. Big Libra energy. Somebody felt like it was right or something like that. Like, what's this about? They felt like it was justified not to, like, work with you. Tell me why. They're dealing with karma. Tell me why. The Hierophant is reversed. It could have been like somebody that they were seeking guidance from. The community of people that they surround themselves with could have been a negative influence on this person. You know, to, again, just led them astray, led this person astray. It's something about their belief system or something like that. It was flawed. It was really flawed. Tell me more about it. To the point where it made this person feel justified not working with you. Like, they regret this. They regret this. Yeah, they regret this. The Five of Wands here. Somebody don't want to fight and be at odds with you now. They don't want to, Leo, heavy in the energy. They don't want to fight and be at odds with you now and stir up conflict and tension and all of these different things. Tell me about this Two of Wands reverse. Somebody figured they would just play it safe. And this could have came from some type of outside influence. And this could be the community of people that, you know, they surround themselves with. This could be family with this Five of Wands here, siblings or, you know, relatives or something like that. That could have been justifying this person's, like, you know, I just heard foolish beliefs or something along those lines. Hold on, let me do this puzzle. Ooh, no, that's a different one. Okay, cool. The Magician is here. Big Gemini energy. Somebody played it safe with the magician. They was like, you know what? I'm scared of what might happen if I deal with somebody that's as powerful as you. Big Gemini energy is some type of action that somebody needed to take, and they had everything that they needed to be able to like step up to the plate, but they chose not to. They were hesitant. They just didn't take action. Tell me more about this magician here. The Emperor. Wow. Big Aries energy. Sheesh. Tell me more about this. Oh, somebody took the ill of a lifetime. Damn. I don't know if this is like a father figure, somebody that we thought we could, you know, have some type of higher level of commitment with for sure. It definitely had the potential to go there, but somebody was scared to stand in their purpose, to stand in their power, to be a leader, to run some shit, to be a boss or something like that. Somebody was scared. And it could have been because of the people around them. It could have been because of the people around them. Tell me more about this. To focus, have control, run some shit. Tell me more about this. This was a lot. Somebody was scared. The strength is in reverse. The strength is in reverse. Somebody was scared. They could have thought that like you was trying to lead them astray or something like that. Like you had some type of hidden agenda with them or something like that. Or this could have been the Hierophant reverse, the High Priestess reverse. So this could be somebody that could have had people around them trying to like, again, just it's not discourage. It is discourage them, you know, from believing in you and your intentions for this union with them or something like that. And because this could be somebody that's kind of weak-minded. I hate to say it like that with the strength in reverse. They believe this shit. And they regret that. Because there's clarity now with the justice here that you were the truth. That you were an honest person. That you were fair. That you brought balance to their life. You were stable and trustworthy. Everything about you was right. Okay, confirmation. That's why somebody don't want to fight with you no more. This is somebody that was supposed to step up into their purpose and be powerful, like next to you. And they chose to hold back. They chose to hold back. Tell me more about it. That's crazy. Damn. They chose to play it safe. Let me tell you, everything would have worked out how it was supposed to. There's a lot of major shit happening here. I feel like somebody is realizing now. Somebody's realizing now. Tell me about this Wheel of Fortune here. Sheesh. The Queen of Wands is in reverse. There could be a karmic feminine energy that was influencing somebody and they could be realizing this now that some time has passed. Oh my goodness. Jealous, insecure, feminine energy. Tell me about this Queen of Wands. The Death. Didn't want something to end with her ass. Didn't want something to end. Didn't want this person to change. Golly. Golly. Somebody was really about to step up into a position of power. Okay. And a karmic could have been negatively influencing this person, or now whether this is another lover, somebody that they were just connected to. There's a karmic feminine energy here that did not want this person to change. Did not want this person to change for the better. And they are in regret. They chose to listen to this person. And now they're realizing that they have fucked up. Sheesh. They were weak. They were a coward. They did not think for themselves. They didn't think for themselves. They took the easy route. They took the familiar route. They were complacent. Influenced by somebody that's selfish and self-serving, that's unstable themselves, that did not want this person to change, that was holding on to them. Wow. What a fumble. Yeah, and it's unstable. Somebody is pissed off. Somebody is pissed off about this, what they let go of. What they let go of. Somebody is angry. This is a masculine energy that could be angry. Tell me more about this Queen of Wands in reverse. Sheesh. Tell me more about this Queen of Wands. This could have been a third party situation that somebody... Chance. This motherfucking purse. Ooh, chance. Whoever this Queen of Wands is, this Queen of Wands reverse, watching, lurking, stalking with the evil eye, hating, came in, manipulated a situation, completely stole an opportunity from whoever this person is that was supposed to step into their rightful position of power or something like that. This could have been a third party situation, and this third party does not have to be another like romantic interest. It could be just community, friends, family, co-workers, whoever this outside influence is, okay, that kept somebody from changing. Kept somebody from changing to the point where they stole a life-changing opportunity from this person. This was a hater. This could have been a whole outside hater. Like for real. Like for real. Jealous and envious. Could have been a family member. Like, or I don't know. This is somebody that this person held like in high regard. Like they really trusted, they trusted their guidance, and trusting this person, fuck them. I hate to say it like that. Fuck them. Like somebody chose to be, you know, unstable. They chose to be, you know, reckless. They chose to be reckless and not stand in their purpose, not stand in their rightful power. Tell me about this Hermit here. Somebody reflecting now. Tell me about this Hermit here. This is somebody that you could be, you know, again, very detached from. You know, you could finally have seen what you needed to see in this person to let you know you needed to dead it. You needed to cut ties with this person. Okay, and it's also something about somebody's light bulb is finally going off. Give me this Hermit here. Somebody knows they fumbled. They know they fumbled. The Knight of Swords in reverse. The Knight of Swords in reverse. And somebody can't get over it. They can't get over it. Tell me more about it. Somebody don't know. Like, somebody moved too fast. Tell me more about it. They can't get over it. The bad decision that they made. How they made the wrong decision. Judgment is in reverse. Somebody can't get over it. They moved too fast. They made the wrong decision. They made the wrong decision. They weren't aware. Wow, this is somebody that's talking really like they're their own worst enemy right now when it comes to their way of thinking. Okay, when it comes to their way of thinking at this point, this is somebody that, you know, they impulsively made a decision and they thought they knew what they were doing. Again, they were confident about this because they felt justified because of who they confined in, you know, whatever that looks like. And I feel like they moved way too fast, and somebody is now realizing that. Somebody is now realizing that they ran full speed ahead into a brick wall. Tell me more about it. It took a little time. It took a little time. Tell me more about it. They know they made the wrong decision. This is their punishment. Yeah, because you're loving. You're loving. Queen of Cups is here. They misjudged you. They misjudged you. You're very compassionate, very caring, stable within your emotions. You know what I'm saying? A sweetheart. Tell me more. And the Fool is in reverse. The Fool is in reverse. Somebody was a fool. Somebody was a fool to hold back from you, to not take action towards you. Tell me more about it. To be hesitant about you, to second guess you and your intentions, and you had their best interest at heart. This is ridiculous. Somebody knows it now. They were a fool. Yeah. They were a fool. They were confused. Tell me more about this Seven of Cups. There was an illusion created for this person by whoever this Queen of Wands energy is in reverse. That didn't want they didn't want this person to change. Tell me about it. What's that? And the Queen of Swords in reverse. Somebody got lied to. Now I don't know if this is same sex. I got a lot of feminines out here. Don't have to be. But I do got a lot of feminines out here with this Emperor. There could be a lot of karmic feminines involved. Like, somebody could have, like, a group of karmic feminines around them. Hating, jealous ass, you know, feminine energies around them. This could be people that's been around, siblings, family members, you know what I'm saying? People that they've known for a very long time. They got a lot of history with. Somebody feels like a fool. They feel like a fool. They were reckless, they were impulsive, they rushed and made a risky decision, and now they know that they made the wrong decision. Now they know that they made the wrong decision. Their judgment was clouded. They were lied to. They were easily influenced. They didn't control themselves. They didn't think for themselves. And somebody is like, it's all a misunderstanding. It's all a misunderstanding. Somebody is really trying to plead that shit. Like, it's all a misunderstanding. It's all a misunderstanding. Somebody is heartbroken. Somebody heartbroken. There go the King of Cups in verse. Somebody could have lied and said that you were emotionally manipulating or love bombing another person or something like that, and that you were selfish and that you didn't have somebody's best interest at heart and shit like that. Like, yeah, somebody knows. Somebody with time and with distance, they are seeing the light. What's this person's next course of action towards chance? Damn, that's crazy. That is crazy. What's this person's next course of action towards chance? Oh, there's an offer. Easily influenced. There's an offer here. What's this next course of action towards chance? What's this offer about? Somebody might try and catch you off guard, surprise you. What the fuck? The King of Swords in reverse? Somebody coming in lying. Somebody don't have their emotions under control, chance. So just be mindful of that. Like, this is somebody that's extremely emotionally unstable because they have fumbled. They're sad. They're very sad. They're very angry because they know that they fumbled. Tell me more about it. But I feel like with this King of Swords coming out in reverse, when it comes to the Ace of Cups, this is somebody that's a liar. I don't really think you can trust this person. Like, goddamn, the King of Swords is in reverse. It's like, this is somebody that's manipulative. They're going to say whatever. Like, this is somebody that wants to come in and give you an offer, you know, an overpour of love for union. That's 2 cups right there for union and partnership, for y'all to come back together. But you got to be careful with this because the King of Swords is in reverse. Tell me why this King of Swords in reverse for this person next course of action towards chance. This is like manipulation, or this could just be somebody that's real like cold-hearted and emotionally detached or something like that. Or maybe y'all have a conversation and this motherfucker not getting what they want, and then you know you got to get cussed out now because you don't want to accept their offer, or because you want to call them out about what they did and remind them about why y'all not together and why y'all not getting back together. Like, now they you know, an asshole towards you. Tell me more about this King of Swords reverse. Like, you got to be careful with this person because they just want to come out of the cold. 5 of Pentacles is in reverse. This is somebody that's going to say whatever they need to say to come out of the cold so you can let them in. Y'all can heal this situation. Tell me more about it. So be careful about that because it's something about wanting this overpour of love that you were offering them in the past. Like, this is somebody that knows they fumbled. They know they fumbled. They know they fumbled and you got them blocked. This is challenging. This is very challenging for this person. All of these boundaries that you have in place, you standing on business about what you said, this distance, you know, and you got all this control, like you keeping yourself under control. This could also be somebody that might try and come in and trigger you in some type of way just to see if you still give the slightest bit of a fuck, you know. So be mindful about that. Be mindful about that. I don't know. I just feel like you done walked away and turned your back on a very, a very toxic attachment. This could be somebody that is obsessed with you. This could be somebody that is, codependent on you and your energy, the love and affection that you showed this person. And I feel like the fact that you have pulled it all back, somebody misses it. Like they miss you a lot. They think about you a lot. They reminisce on you and y'all past experiences and things like that. Somebody knows that they fumbled. They know that they were like led astray by somebody around them. It could have been a whole bunch of people like clouding this person's judgment, and they were like full speed ahead in the wrong direction. And somebody knows that. They know that. And so I feel like somebody could very well try and come back towards you, give you some type of, apology, want to talk, but you got to be mindful because somebody's willing to say whatever to get your guard down. They're willing to say whatever to get your guard down. This is somebody that really misses you. They're stuck on you. They're stuck on you, and I feel like the fact that you've abandoned this person, turned your back on this person, they feel a type of way about that. But with this person coming out possibly being this toxic like that, with this devil energy here, whether that's their addictions, their behaviors, their mindsets, their beliefs, them being easily influenced, their crash out, emotionally or mentally unstable, whatever that looks like, I feel like, yeah, it looked good, but it's not good for you with the 8 of Cups here. It look good, but it's not good for you. You very busy right now. There's a lot of other things that you could be focusing on and working on, especially when it comes to, your finances and, just stabilizing other responsibilities in your life, managing your time wisely. The Empress is in reverse. I feel like, you got to be careful with this because this is an unstable feminine energy, man. Like, this is a very unstable feminine energy. I don't know if, there's some type of codependency here, insecurities and all of those different things, but just be mindful about that, especially when it comes to finances. I don't think this is something that you're interested in or something that you should accept. I feel like you can do better. The Knight of Pentacles in reverse, I feel like you wouldn't make too much progress here. You know what I'm saying? With the Knight of Pentacles being in reverse, I feel like you might also be bored with that shit. It's like, okay, been there, done that. What's next? What's new? You know what I'm saying? I don't really want to get no more of that. My attention, the 2 of Swords reverse, I've seen enough. You've done enough. I know how you get down, basically. You know what I'm saying? Somebody that's trying to recover some shit that they done fumbled. It's like, baby, the game is over. Look, next, the game is over. You know what I'm saying? The game is over. The Sun is in reverse. Somebody just sad and depressed. You know what I'm saying? Feeling a type of way. But that's what I got for you. That's what I got for you. That's crazy. Somebody was influenced and they know it. It was wrong. That's crazy. Final card here for chance. Real quick, let me shuffle it and give you your final card. I'm gonna get up off of here. We did pretty good. If I would have came on at 9, we would have been out of here like 2 something in the morning. Final card for chance. Hey, Monica. Thank you. Where the aunties at? Yep. Look, final card for chance. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Okay? 6 of Swords and upright. Yeah, this shit is done. It's done. Leave it behind. It's done. It's time to move on to calmer waters, accept the situation for what it is. I feel like you're not having too hard of a time with that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they're stuck in the past. This is a narcissist manipulator that's, they feel weak. They feel weak. You done took the power source away from them. But that's what I got for you. That's what I got for you. Yeah, that's crazy. Somebody wishes they hadn't listened to some outside influences, third parties, whatever that was. Whoever was in this person's ear did not have their best interest at heart. That was some hater shit. Like, help this person self-sabotage. And they fell for it. But I appreciate you so much for sending in. I hope you found something insightful within that. The list is complete, you guys. Thank y'all so much for those of you who stayed and continue to tap the screen for me. I appreciate y'all. Thank you to those of you who continue to send in. As always, you guys, I hope you guys found something insightful within the message. Whew. And I appreciate y'all so freaking much. Okay, please tell responsibly, take what resonates, leave what doesn't. I call my energy back to me, cleansed and purified, and I send yours back to you the same. Okay, y'all, for those of you that got readings, I will put the entire replay up on YouTube. So if you did get a reading, I will go ahead and put that up so you'll be able to watch it back if you need to, because I know we kind of went through them or whatever. Everything for me is the Service Plus button, or the link in the bio, okay? If you'd like to book a personal outside